Alright, it is time for this. I've played so many Compile Heart games before this one. Activate my controller there. You never want to play these games with a mouse. Never. It's always an awful experience. I've played, yeah, a lot of games leading up to this. This is like the next one. This one's weird. It's like a remaster. Wonder event. Was it fast? Yes. There you go. This is a remaster of the 4th normal, like, mainline Neptunia. So, I don't know if this really counts as next or not, but I got the remaster just because. It also has, like, VR support. We're obviously not fucking with that. And they combined, like, all the endings into one, from what I know, so I don't have to worry about getting a specific ending. Looks like we are built into the game, frame locked as well. That's nice. That means I can turn off my own frame limiter. That won't be bad. There you go. It's locked to 63 FPS. Very weird FPS amount. Let's go ahead and hit new game. What's this? Free DLC, I'm guessing? Yes, because I don't have DLC. So I'm guessing this is all free DLC. A VR event will begin. Please put on your VR headset. If you're not using it, press and hold this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using VR, so we're going to skip over that stuff. I remember the third one of these games, because this is like main lines, this is like consecutive, right? The third one of these games introduced like different timelines and dimensions, which made it all very complicated.
Oh, right. I guess this is more of a nice to meet you, huh?
Huh.
Either way, glad to see you're taking an interest in this dimension again. The history you create's always fascinating.
Whose voice is that?
Take a look. These are the records of the very dimension you saved in the past. Have you already forgotten?
I can't recognize it.
Well, I guess I can't blame ya. It has been a while. Well, don't sweat it. I've already recorded that history. You'll remember soon enough.
Oh yeah, you can look around, look. Because it's supposed to be a VR thing.
Calling ya. Alright, it's time I head out.
Look at that.
Later.
Just look around. Because it's supposed to be VR. Yeah, that's Histoire's voice. Oh my god. It's fake VR.
Please, look down
Okay.
here.
Easy.
Goodness. You weren't listening to a single word, were you?
Of course not.
I will explain it once more, so you better listen carefully this
Wait, am I real?
This world has been created from parts of your world and our own, weaving together.
This is like the most rock-solid 63 FPS I've ever seen.
The VR dimension.
The VR dimension.
It seems there is still much she does not understand, as she was
Was that in the not remaster?
This
That's hilarious.
Is influenced by both of our worlds, but it seems the effects of your world are much stronger. And
yeah, I'm right.
For that reason, we have decided to simply refer to it as the player's room.
That's not breaking the fourth wall.
May be accessed using a gate, but the VR dimension's coordinates are unstable. I'll be coming by periodically to adjust them.
What?
Still, it is almost like a dream that we are able to interact with the player like this.
You need more volume, lady.
We have been made aware of your existence long ago, but we could not find a way to speak with you directly. That is why, until recently, we've only communicated with you through the Thank You for Playing corner.
Thank you for playing.
I apologize. I have veered off topic. I will now explain the various commands that can be executed within the player room.
Okay.
First, about this object which I received from Krar. It is the historical record of your past guidance, and I have prepared it as a game.
What?
Please, play it if you desire.
A tutorial?
Additionally, the goddesses of the 4 nations will come to visit this player room eventually. Although, they will not unexpectedly visit you. You will be able to welcome them in at a more convenient time.
We're getting like a menu on the table?
It seems Neptunia.
Hang on. Oh, that pauses the game? Perfect. I was gonna say, lady, you need some fucking volume. Oh yeah, this whole game's audio is really weird. I forgot.
Others have things they wish to discuss with you, and I would be quite pleased if you could meet with them.
Uh-huh.
This concludes my explanation of the player room. Did you understand it?
Sure. Yes, no. Yes.
I am glad. If you ever need a more detailed explanation, do not hesitate to let me know. Things may become more noisy on occasion, but I hope we can get along from now on.
Okay. Let me at him. Ah! Player room. Interact with gameplay, objects. Gameplay. Literally says gameplay. VR event, etc. Okay. Hi, Pilgrim. Bounce! Jump! Yeah, that's... Oh, I forgot. I always forget that one by the time I start one of these. Alright, hold on. We need to change this. Holy crap, these... The volume of this game is wacky. Hi, Greek guy. You're not gonna like it. It's another Japanese game. Let's see. Only thing I remember about them. Yeah, every time I start a new one of these, it's like someone brings it up and I have to test what they sound like. I just did that in Omega Quintet before this. More voice. Can I, like, listen to it? Is there, like, a test? There's not. I definitely don't want default. This game's weird. So if you put it in borderless full screen, it, like, lowers the volume of everything, which is really fucking weird. But, yeah, I'll just take a little bit of time to get adjusted. But the rest of the volume sounds fine. I just gotta make sure the voice ends up okay. Not another Japanese game. I told you! I told you the order of Western and Japanese and Chinese, and I said the next one is Japanese. And then I think there's like a Western binge after that. Getting like 4G on my modem? What does that even mean? But okay, bye Pilgrim. See you. I could do with less overall volume, honestly. When Russian game, you know, somebody else, I think it was him that brought that up. Russian game? I don't know, you gotta show me a Russian game. Okay. This might be overzealous. But I've turned down the volume more. It doesn't sound like I've turned it down, honestly. But I really have. I truly have. Did Japan stop them from making games? I think us attacking Japan is exactly why they started making games. In fact, Hamona has 5G and 4G. 5G is great, 4G is super slow. Your modem has this? Okay. Are you sure it's not a router? Alright, start the story.
How long has it been since this world and I were swallowed?
Holy mother of what is that volume?
Vortex of delusion.
Okay, I'm just gonna buff it up. Oh. What? What did I do? Oh, this is fucking weird. Hold on. This clearly needs some adjusting. So that's a movie volume. Yeah, that was really low, yeah. I don't even know what where the fuck we are. I accidentally skipped through it, I guess, when I clicked back. Hold on, let's let's start from scratch real quick. We gotta troubleshoot this fucking audio. This is weird. It sounded normal. And when I had the game in windowed mode, it starts in windowed mode. That's louder. What the fuck is going on? Are we okay? I think so. Okay, so it just brings you into here automatically. That's fine. I guess I don't need to see that cutscene.
Game industry.
A narrator.
A world which exists outside of our reality, where 4 CPUs protect and rule above each nation.
Yeah, I know that.
The nation where CPU Purple Heart rules, Planetoon.
Why is there a male voice actor in the Neptunia?
The nation where CPU Black
That's not how
rules,
Neptunia works.
Last Station. The nation where CPU Whiteheart rules, the We. The nation where CPU Greenheart rules, Leanbox.
I remember this.
In the past, game industry had been exposed to threats such as the deity of sin and the
I vaguely
CPU
remember
of
that.
the ancient nation of Tari.
Plutia.
But thanks to the efforts of
I don't remember
the
her having a
CPUs,
nation. I just remember her
a
appearing.
lasting era of peace has been maintained.
I feel like he still needs more
However,
volume.
As they enter the CPU shift period,
What?
their enduring reign is approaching its end.
Japanese multiverse of madness? Yeah, that's about what this is.
Taking a nap in the warmth of the Planetoon sun is the best.
Beginning of every game is just her being lazy.
Although, I kind of feel like I just had a super creepy dream. Ah! What was that noise? If I didn't know any
Okay,
better,
Pilgrim.
I'd say that sounded like something plastic slamming against the concrete. I think it came from over there.
Give me a
Maybe I
fight.
should go take a look.
Yeah, when I played the 3rd Hyperdimension, literally the game that comes before this in the main story,
And so,
this was
here
like
we
5
find
years
our
ago, I
heroine
think.
in a spooky back alley, shrouded in darkness in the middle of the afternoon. Yeah, this isn't weird at all.
Someone, save me!
Huh? Is that a voice?
Someone, anyone, save me! Save the Zero Dimension!
Hello? Someone there? Come on, answer me! That's so weird. I could have sworn I heard it coming from around here. Wait, what's this on the ground? It almost looks like a game console?
Which one is that?
Who
It's under my
makes
face.
this? It's got a white body, a swirl mark. Even a sophisticated game sommelier like myself has never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I do not miss her voice. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Well, I don't see anyone around
I
here,
like
so
Neptune's
guess
voice
I'll
just because it's very
take a-
distinct
I
and it's
mean,
very
what
rare.
was it that-
So I hear it in other games very rarely and I go, is that Neptune? It's fucking Neptune!
Hey, Nepgear, looky look! I found a super cool vintage game console.
Oh, really? Maybe we can try playing it later.
All my
Also,
Neptunia knowledge is slowly coming back to me.
This kid is Nepgear. She may seem
I know
clever,
her.
but don't be fooled. She's
Okay,
my
we're
little
explaining it.
sister, the CPU candidate of the nation, Planetoon.
You know one thing I don't remember? Just crossing game enter here. Oh, see, alright, so let me explain. Because I don't know if they will. These are all game consoles. All the characters are based on game consoles. And then in the second game, they gave them all little sisters, which is what they're talking about right now. These ones here are Sega consoles. Yeah. And then there's one for PlayStation, there's one for Xbox, and there's one for Nintendo as well. But these ones are Sega.
Where in game industry have you been? This is is not the time.
That's
to
why the
forgive
world
all.
is called
I
game
will not
industry.
forgive you today.
Tron Japanese remake. This is basically, this series is like a giant parody on like gaming. They just make fun of gaming the whole time, basically. It's just a bunch of memes. Hi Reaper, how are you? That's like not just a button from a controller, that's a button from a Sega controller specifically.
This small fairy-looking girl is Istuar, or Isti, as I like to call
She
her.
usually does the intro to the games.
Planetoon's first
I guess she
CPU
kinda did
created
here
her
too.
In order to keep a record of the nation's history, and right now, she acts as Planetoon's oracle.
I forget what the oracles
She's
do.
cute till she opens her mouth and turns into a little dictator. It's a character flaw that I'm gonna talk to the writers about soon because
Wait, so what part don't you like, Pilgrim? That this specific character uses that voice?
Neptune, listen to me. We're in the midst of a game industry's shift period, and this is simply not the time for brash behavior.
Behavior.
come on, Isti, lighten up. It's just a little old shift period. Wait, what is that again?
Yeah, that wasn't in the other games.
Even though I had explained it so
You don't like
clearly,
Neptune?
will
I don't like
explain it
Neptune
once
either.
again. So please,
Neptune is so annoying.
the CPU shift period is the season when citizens begin searching for new CPUs to follow, instead of placing their faith in those already.
Yeah, that wasn't in the other games.
We're currently in the window of time when rumors about the CPUs will begin circulating, tarnishing their reputations. In fact, at this very moment, the other CPUs have been working relentlessly to prepare specialized teams to counter any allegations.
I don't think I can access the menu from here. I'm gonna just boost that volume again. Like, their voices are not very well compressed. When sometimes it sounds like they're good and sometimes it sounds like they're too quiet. Oh god.
Totally
Wrong button.
fine. This is Planetoon we're
Alright, this
talking
sounds
about,
better.
Isti. My people love me. Besides, isn't
Besides.
Noir the only one who's made an actual team? Vert has that MMO tourney, and Blonde has Rookie Novelist Awards coming up soon.
Dear me, why is it that all the CPUs lack a mature and appropriate sense of danger?
Sister is Pog, though.
Hey, don't just let me in.
Alright, so this is the PlayStation one.
Oh, by the way, this girl is Noir, the CPU of Last Station, the nation next door. She's a
Last
friendless,
Station,
lonely
like
soul.
PlayStation.
Aren't you, Noir?
You shut up! I'm not lonely.
You like
That's
Noir
just
the
way
most?
cookie crumbles. Anyway,
in the first
Neptune,
game, yeah.
think you could fix this console? It looks like it's pretty broken.
I don't know about overall, I don't remember. I
I'm not
guess,
sure if I
maybe.
can. It doesn't
Probably.
look like technology I'm familiar with. May I inspect it for a moment, Big Sis?
It cannot be helped. It appears I will be constructing a solution on my own for Planetoon's safety yet again.
Maybe that's fitting, because out of all the consoles, I liked PlayStation the most.
Anyone, please. Save us.
Huh? Neptune, did you hear that?
No, I'm
Oh,
deaf.
I knew I heard something earlier. Good work, Neptunier. Where's it coming from?
She's talking to her like she's a dog.
This is gonna sound weird.
Smell it out.
But I think
Sniff it
the
out.
voice came from inside this console.
Are we gonna go into it?
Oh,
Oh, we're going into it. Oh god. I was right. I was joking.
What in the what is this?
Plutia?
Why are we
Oh, fuck
swallowed
Plutia,
up
dude.
In our own realm?
This is a very slow animation.
oh no! What should we do? I can't move! Neptune!
We're getting sucked in!
Is Plutia based on a console? I don't remember. Because they just kind of added her in the third game. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like an intro. I am fairly confused, considering the main menu went from, like, into another main menu with this name So like, are there multiple mini games in this game? I don't understand. Are they all gonna have a different intro video that's probably copyrighted? Before I show you, this kind of yawn. Like, what the fuck is this title? That's not the name of the game. It might have helped, probably not, if I actually heard the intro that led up to that main menu, but I was fixing volume and accidentally skipped it. But it is based on an unreleased Sega platform. Oh, so it's another Sega. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember. She was Planeptune from another dimension. That's right. Hang on. Let me see. I'm gonna skim through it. I'm gonna pull up someone else's video and skim through that little intro part. Oh, of course, he didn't go straight into the game. He went immediately into the VR events. Great. He didn't even go into the fucking game. God damn it. Fucking hell. That's what CPU... Oh yeah, so the characters are called CPUs as well. Don't ask me why. I don't think I even understand. Did anybody leave that part in? Yes, looks like this guy did. Okay, let's see. I gotta see what the fuck I missed. If he kept it at all. Hold on. The meta references. This whole game is meta. The entire game is meta. That's basically how it works. Alright, what the fuck did I miss?
If it isn't, then I'll be...
Shut up. Alright, there's comets. Okay, scary robots. Android robots. Gigantic. They're destroying the city. Who the fuck is that? Okay, so that was the whole thing I missed? Alright, good. Good, that's it. That's all I missed. Controlled player unit, you know? No, it's like literally CPU.
Neptune, please!
Oh, come on, Neptunia. Give me 10.
Alright, so that explains why we're in a super destroyed city, I guess.
This isn't the time to be sleeping. Look around!
Ugh, you're so noisy. Wait, did Isti find out we're slacking off to fix that console? Has she finally morphed into a bloodthirsty demon? Huh? Oh, right. This is just a dream. Okay, well then. Night, Nepgear. Turn the lights off on your way out, okay?
Oh, it's not a dream, Neptune!
She sounds less, nasal, this game. Her voice, you know? Her voice usually sounds more nasal and annoying. It sounds different here.
No, this can't be possible. I mean, we were just in our room, right? Why would we suddenly be in a place like this?
I don't know.
Yeah, she sounds less nasal. It's weird.
Here. What happened?
Your mom.
Well, I don't really know where this is, but I don't think it can be helped. The city's collapsed, there are weird cracks in the sky, but, you know, this is totally a normal occurrence in games.
You're not wrong.
Neptune, even if it happens often in games, this should not be happening here, in reality.
Yeah, but let's not sweat the small stuff, alright? Hey, there might be some NPCs out and about.
So maybe
Let's
I
go
could
for a
like her.
walk.
She still has some of that nasalness, but like her voice is also like, I don't know how to describe it. Softer in this game so far.
I'm sure that'll be 10 times better than moping around in a place like this.
She sounds like she hasn't had her caffeine yet.
Yeah, you're right. It's better than just waiting around for an event to appear.
I haven't.
That's the spirit.
That's what I'm working
Let's
on.
go.
And I got the big mug. He blew her nose. I know how this works. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna change the fucking... Oh, this might be baked in, I don't know. I'm gonna change the Steam settings for the controller. Because these aren't even the buttons I use anymore. In one case they can be, whenever I use a Mat 9's controller, but it's the Switch layout, so it's backwards. One day I will bother. I just usually don't pay attention to them. I just usually ignore them, and so that's why I haven't bothered. Alright, yeah, I know how this works. Got a map. What button would options even be? I've never had a controller that had a button that looked like that. Okay, quests, got it. Alright, let's see. Let's mess with this volume some more. Alright, we gotta fix this volume some more. This volume is so weird. So I turned every other volume down. I'm gonna keep these neck and neck. Okay. Hopefully that's the last. I need to tinker with that. So we start out level 5. There's the ability to swap from main to secondary party. You can go back to the player room. This game has interesting music. I wonder if this is from the original or if this is just in the remaster. It feels different. Usually these games have the same music over and over again, which is why this is interesting. Shared storage. Like, this sounds like remastered music. Personal storage. Okay. PS4 made it into options because of the touchpad. I see. Back button on Xbox, select. That's weird. Oh god. Well, that's a lot of help topics. Items same through DLC in a particular inventory. This is fucking crazy music. So I have some free DLC stuff. And in these games, that shit's always... like, you always want that. Is there like an equipment? Lily ranks? That's from Omega Quintet. Or maybe one of the side games, actually. No, that's from one of the side games. I think that's from the one that was broken, so I couldn't beat it. Oh yeah, I remember the swap system. Formation, yep, I remember. Okay, equipment. Let's see. So we got some free DLC stuff that's overpowered. Naturally. What's better? What's the best here? So it's a fucking giant lobster. Naturally. What's better? They all have the same attack, roughly. Okay, some of them have different scaling based on different stats. Which one of these are any of these like definitively stronger though? Do they have different hit radius? Oh, that's different. That wasn't a thing. What? That definitely wasn't a thing. Huh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. This one attacks left and right, but not straight ahead. It's weird that they have multiple options, but let's try the longsword on you. None of this. What about you? So you don't have any. You have no free DLC gear, so Neptune's gonna carry for now. Okay. That's all we need to worry about, I guess. So what happens if I press this? Like, does it just remember where I am? And what I am? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay, so this goes back. And what's in here? So this is like a recap of everything. Oh, you can actually rewatch these introductions. Oh, okay, so I could have just done that. Are these all the movies? Are these all the cutscenes in the game? That's not a lot. And what's this? This is for like if you're in VR, which obviously I'm not. Should I bother with these? We'll look at one. And then I'll see if they're worth bothering with. Like, is there dialogue?
You're the one they call player, right?
I'm not even in VR and this shit freaks me out.
Well, I guess you might already know, but my name's Neptune. It's nice to meet ya.
And I brought in Neptune just to annoy Pilgrim.
Right? I guess that means
That's
from
not
your
why,
perspective
but I guess
that
it would.
I'm the smaller Neptune, doesn't it? That's not what I meant. Eyes on your own paper, buddy.
What?
So, my name gets pretty tricky for people in our dimension to say, so you can call me whatever you want.
Can I do it like a 360? I can. Anyway.
Ah, that's a really cool game console.
What is it? Bouncy off a cliff.
The games are...
What is this?
Ooh, wowee! You've got all kinds of genres, too.
What is the point of this mode?
You've got some really great stuff here. Your manga collection is so interesting, too. What a cool room.
Thanks.
I've been to lots
There's
of
a
different
phone.
worlds, but I don't recognize any of the manga or games you have in here. I know. I'll just tell Isti I'm going to study the outside world to expand my horizons. Is it okay if I visit you again?
Sure. I might not load any more of these after this, but...
I'd love it if you had some snacks and drinks.
So this is
ready for
basically
the
just a
next time I
dialogue?
visit. Just kidding.
I knew you read manga. I've
What?
literally never
You
read a
know,
manga.
There's more to this than
Ever
me just
in my
having
entire
fun with
life.
you. I actually wanted to thank you for saving me too.
I did what? What did I do? How? When?
Just when I was getting used to you. We ran out of time. We'll continue this chit-chat later.
So it's a dialogue. It's a dialogue, but you're supposed to be in VR.
Thanks for letting me visit. I'll be back soon, so see ya.
Okay, bye. I like how you could just tell it's just like a PNG she fucking jumped through. Oh, now I can customize the room with things obtained in VR events. So I've unlocked a purple sofa because Neptune. Great. Alright, we're going back into the game now. Alright, so...
Boing! Jump! Like a kangaroo! Boing! 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 Jump! Boing! Jump! Like a kangaroo!
The character models are improved. They're actually different, like for the first time in a mainline game that I played. Like a kangaroo. Yeah. Now, can we hear Nepgear's? Is that a... How do I mark her as leader? There you go.
Jump! Jump! Like a bunny!
That's different.
Like a bunny!
Okay. They're not as annoying as in the other games, actually. They're different voice lines entirely. Alright. Even like look at this. The textures are different, they're newer, they're upgraded. I think that's because, well, this is a remaster. That might be a big part of why. Not only is this a remaster, I think this is the first one of the main games to release on PS4. I think. She's trying to suck up to me. I think she said kangaroo in the other games. She just didn't say it quite like that.
That's pretty weird. You'd think there'd at least be a cat, a hologram, or something. Hey! Anyone here?
I think this volume works.
There's something really eerie about
I don't know
this
about
place,
cutscene
Neptune.
volume, we'll see, but...
Those cracks running through the streets and buildings don't seem like regular cracks.
You're right. They're all green and pretty.
Inquisition.
If I stared at them long enough, they'd suck me right in.
Here goes my net. No.
There are similar cracks in the sky, too. It's almost as if the fabric of space and time itself
Bye,
has cracks in
Pilgrim.
it. And these buildings, they feel familiar. Kind of like some of the ones we have back in Planetoon.
Is
no,
it a destroyed
it could
planet
be.
soon?
Would Planetoon look like this if we were to enter an apocalypse?
She says happily.
Don't say things like that. That's bad. But when I look more closely, I don't recognize any of these areas. So I don't think it's Planetoon.
Doy.
Doy.
Come on, little Nep. That city's my backyard. I'd recognize it if I was walking around it blindfolded. Well,
Would you,
it does
though?
us no good to keep brooding here. Forward march.
Where does her confidence come from at times like this, I wonder?
My confidence, you ask? It's obviously because I'm the main character.
True.
No matter what happens,
True.
we'll make it through with my pro tag rule set.
I hope so.
That looks weird.
That was just kind of loud is all. It's just a run-of-the-mill first battle baddie. See, Neptunia? My pro tag rule set has found local person number 1.
No, Neptune! No matter how you look, I don't think we can converse with it. It's full of murderous intent.
Not murderous intent.
Guess so, huh? And here I thought we'd finally run into someone else besides us. But if the enemy is raring to go, we've no choice. Nepgear,
Combat
let's
time.
Transform and stomp it.
Right!
Behold my power!
Processor unit, set!
Let me guess. They can't transform. No. Yeah.
Huh?
You have to unlock it again.
But
It's a new game. You can't just have it from the start. You gotta have progression.
Hey, that's dangerous. Oh, I see. You don't know it's against the rules to attack during a transformation sequence.
I don't think a monster will understand even if you tell them that.
I don't know why we can't go HDD, but we have to take care of
Oh
the
yeah, and
enemy in
that's
front of us
their
first.
transformations are
Let's go
called
for
that.
it.
Okay!
Following characters to the Vanguard. Well, they're already there, so I think we're good. Yeah. Alright, how do we continue? Status. BP. They're in the Vanguard, right? Yeah. Party info. I don't know what they want me to do here. Oh, okay. I found it. You just have to back out.
Let's start the tutorial battle. Everyone, use this fight to learn the basics, alright? Okay, it's a promise.
That doesn't look like a normal run-of-the-mill baddie.
I've never seen this monster before. It looks strong.
It does.
I'll have to focus.
And it jiggles.
Never fear, Nepgear. This is a tutorial battle, so no matter how crazy they look, we'll win.
Okay.
If you say so. Battles are turn-based command battles. Win if you defeat all the enemies. Defeated if all allies become KO'd. Naturally. Basic attacks used via combo. Got it. Enter the combo settings screen. As many combo skills allowed. End your turn. Select a defense skill. Prepares for next enemy attack. Okay. Check enemy information. What a weird button for that, but alright. Take advantage of enemy characteristics. Plan your next attack. Okay.
My turn!
Hold on. This is like too loud now. Here, let's... We're gonna bring these back down to this, and then bump this up again. I think that'll be better. Alright, so... Very much like snaps. What a weird attack arc that is. It's also special. Okay. Let me see information on it. It's also level 5. See what it drops. Oh, that's nice. See how many you've defeated, its stats. Got it. So just normal attacks for now. Attack, hit. Well, if they're the same, this just looks better. Oh, but they're different. Look at this. These look kind of similar, but the same. So we want to use those. Oh my god. There's vibration. How do I turn that off? Get rid of that. Thank you. Okay. So you've done all you can do. Defend. Ow. Ow. What an asshole. You have a heal. I think this is the only mainline game that I will have played without a bunch of paid DLC, like overpowered stuff. Yeah, these second ones are always better for some reason. Okay. Defend.
My turn.
Get behind him. So can you do this now? You can. And you have a certain amount of action points and SP. SP's limited, I see it. I think... Okay, no, these don't use that. So, I wanna... Oh, are you almost dead? Oh, you're on the verge of death. Oh, okay, let's just... Oh, you remembered the last combo. Nice. And you're defeated. Now, Neptune's still doing more damage, because she has, like, an overpowered free DLC weapon. I'm guessing only the original character's gonna have that, and not the sisters. So... Probably gonna prioritize them when I get them. Level up indeed. Dude, all this UI, all the graphics and everything are new. It's so weird. I'm so used to the same stuff they used in the other games. Well, this looks cool.
Yay! I leveled up!
Nice. What's up? Item skills. Pocket points, PP. It's not a Japanese game without some PP. Several items at once. Strengthen or change effects. Escape. Attempt to escape once per turn. During battle escaping not allowed. Marker will be displayed. Okay.
Whew.
Got it.
Easy peasy. We didn't even need HDD.
But why
An overpowered sword helped.
Oh!
What's up, Neptunia?
Neptune! It's our shares! I thought something was weird. I can't feel our shares at all.
Yeah, right. I trounced a certain noir in a character ranking contest. That popularity is like the source of our shares. So, to be missing... That's... ridiculous. It's gone. What? Why? Shares are the faith people have in CPUs. It's impossible for them to be at 0. And for us to be unable to
I think it was a
transform
mechanic, too.
in a post-apocalyptic horror world like this, we're going to be sterilized.
In the original version of this game, I think shares, they actually made it a mechanic like the first game. But I think they removed that in this remaster.
Please, calm down, Neptune!
Because it was mostly for, like, the ending.
Also,
And they just kind of
that
merged them
monster we
together.
just fought, have you ever seen anything like it before?
That super gross mutant bug thing? Nope. And I kinda wish I never had. What about you?
It was my first time too. Unfamiliar monsters in an unfamiliar land. Where the goodness are we? Can we actually get out of here alive? I've tried contacting Eastwar, but the end gear keeps dropping out of range, so I can't connect to the phone or the internet.
Oh no.
It'll
Not
be
the internet.
just fine. You worry too much. Just leave everything to your big sis. And let's be real here. Roaming around strange new lands, beating up monsters is way better than working at a boring desk.
Neptune, I think you only feel that way because you hate working.
The only thing I hate is not having fun. Come on, let's make the most of this, little sis.
Neptune, I don't know if I can have fun, but I'm sure we'll be fine if we're together.
There we go. You look way cuter when you smile. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
When do I get more characters? Battle by contact, swing at them. Yeah, I know how that works. Touch while swinging weapon or get attacked from behind. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Destroy by swinging weapon. Obstacle is destructible. I think that's new. Small chance of obtaining an item when breaking destructible objects. Break them whenever you can. Okay. So how did we come out of that? Are you all, like, full health? I can't tell with this UI. Because it's not like a number out of a number, but I'm just gonna assume they're at like full health. Nepgear was the only one that actually got like injured. Oh, I could sprint already! Wow, that's great. Especially after playing Omega Quintet, where speed was tied to something else entirely. You wanna go?
We'll beat you to a pulp.
Okay. Item 4 PP. Yeah, they're at full health. 1 healing grass, 1 life fragment. That's not a lot. But okay. And she's overpowered, so at least for now.
It's my turn.
You're too far. Okay. Defend. Ow. Ow. Fucking rude.
Please stay down.
Yeah, you do like way less damage. Oh, you could do this again? Or probably because you didn't use your last turn.
Yay,
That's
we
cool.
won.
Got an item. Earn some credits, XP. Are they like healing in between combat? That's not normal. That's not what usually happens. Can I destroy this? No? Alright, worth a shot.
Jump! Boing! Like a kangaroo! Jump!
There's something over here.
Jump!
Is it above me?
Like a kangaroo! Like a bunny! Boing!
Where is there's an item over here? I'm just not sure where.
Jump!
It might be above me.
Like
I don't know
a
if that can happen.
kangaroo.
I don't see it down here. I'm gonna assume it's above me. Because I can't destroy rubble. Oh, hi. That other enemy behind us has not respawned yet. Interestingly. Oh.
What should I do?
Well, this is gonna be a common thing, I guess. You can only attack one. It goes for Nepgear. I think we are healing after combat. That's not the norm.
Here I go. I'm sorry. We won.
Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
That's the sound that used to play whenever you would finish combat. That was the theme.
Yay! I leveled up.
I don't know if leveling up has anything to do with it. I don't think so. I think we're legitimately healing after every single combat. Here's a hidden little path.
Wonder what's inside.
Movalin and life fragment. What the fuck's a Movalin? Removes move restrict from an ally. Okay. Forward. How does saving work here? I think it's still by like a point that you find on the field, I'm
Check
guessing.
this out. I wonder what happened here. Hey, Neptunia, let's try climbing to the top. Maybe we can figure out where we are.
Okay. Wait for me, Neptune!
This is like an autoplay dialogue. Because it's animated.
This can't be.
What? What is this?
No way. Just where is this?
Back to the 2D.
Aha! Look over there! I see somebody!
Oh wow, you're right! I think it's a girl.
It should be the name of a venereal disease. What? Why?
Oh no! She's surrounded by a bunch of scary monsters!
There's no way a local could fight against that many.
Is this
Let's
whatever
go,
that
Neptunia.
character was in the cutscene?
Yeah, let's go help her!
The red-headed girl? Oh, what was that? So do I just like drop down now, or? I assume so. Oh god, I'm afraid of like falling. So this is jumpable. But I think we're supposed to drop. This is the map. Yeah. I think so, because I don't know what that shit is, but yeah, it's definitely up there, and I have no idea how you're supposed to get up there. Like, how on earth would you get up there? None of these other buttons do anything. Does it look like there's a way up? Not really. I'm just gonna assume that we can't get over there. And just continue. Usually in these games you can come back to areas, so let's go down here. Looks like a save point to me. Oh, no, that's a warp point. Oh, that's how you get up here. Oh! Tough mill and eject button. What are those? Warp you out of dungeon instantly. Removes allies, virus, infection. Okay. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, is that a one-way teleport? I guess so. Did I say boing when she jumps? Yeah.
Like a kangaroo. Boing. Jump. Jump. Like
There's a Twitch clip of me in the first game just jumping over and over and descending into madness because they would just repeat the same exact things over and over again. It was way more obnoxious than this one. They actually redid them here. There's enemies everywhere. I can sprint.
Wonder what's inside.
Healing grass and detoxin. I have healing items now. But I guess that'll only matter in combat. 1000 HP recovery? Oh, these things restore HP too. Huh. Hold on, I thought I mouse when she jumped. Yeah, we were testing that earlier. I swapped to both of them and just started jumping.
Kangaroo. Boing. Boing. Like a kangaroo. Jump. Like a kangaroo.
Challenge clear. Great.
Boing.
That sounds about right.
Yay! Successful surprise attack!
Oh, you're new. Lizard Man, level 4. Okay.
What should I do?
Can't get that far. It's so weird to see them heal in between fights. That's so unusual
Here I go!
for this series.
Next! Yay, we've won!
But it makes it really easy to just kill shit. Hey.
Surprise attack success.
What? Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Or just
I'll be
defend.
serious.
Oh, hey. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Please stay down. Next.
Whoa! What should I do? You can't see me later.
Can't get that far.
Leave this to me.
I can get this far.
Prepare yourself.
That's it. Going for her. That's a weird choice.
Ouch!
Oh, you had a lot of attacks saved up.
Later. I win. I'm getting even stronger.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune
Easy
now.
levels. Technically, you're the same level. That one wasn't marked. The enemies are so fast in this one.
Surprise attack success.
Murder up.
What should I do?
Alright, you're out of range.
Whoa!
I'll be
Owie!
serious.
Ah.
I'll nip you all up. Easy peasy.
Alright, you're dead.
Woohoo!
Dragon hide. It's gonna kill everything on the way once to get some XP. Some delicious XP. Haha! AoE, motherfucker.
What should I do? Here I go. Next. We won.
Alright. What's the map look like? So we're heading all the way down there.
From start
Handle
to
you.
finish, I'm always at the climax.
Oh, come on, almost. I saw it. There was a possibility. Maybe not. Just gotta be difficult, huh? What about here? No, they're too far. This is the most enemies I've seen in one group, though.
You can't see me. Easy peasy.
What should I do?
Split them up.
Prepare yourself. Yay! I got one.
They seem to enter combat with like a preset amount of SP as well.
Ouch!
Wonder how that really plays out.
Owie! I've been waiting.
Usually these stats carried over in other games. Here they don't. It's weird. Damn it, let me AoE you. I gotta be so far apart. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Whatever.
You can't see me. It's all over.
I'll be serious. Here I go.
Oh.
Ouch!
Owie! I've been waiting. Resoula! Later.
You're dead. Is that an item?
What should I do? Please stay down. I did it. Yay! We won.
Dragon hide, dot antenna.
La la la.
Level up.
Yay! I leveled up.
What is BP? We're getting more of it. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, and there's also in this game the whole hidden detection thing. Although we don't have that yet. But there's like hidden items on the map you can find. As per usual.
Wonder what's inside.
SP charger. That's new. 50 SP, parallaxin. Okay, I find it so interesting that the status recovery items also heal. They heal almost as much as the equivalent health, like, starting health item. That's not normal, but, you know, I'll take it.
Like a kangaroo. From
The enemies move around a lot more now.
Always at the climax. You can't stop. It's all over.
These guys are
What
so
should I
loud.
do? I did it! Did everyone see how I did?
I think they're just loud because it's multiple of the same dying effect over each other. Yeah.
Surprise attack success.
Okay, well, that's not going to be AoEable. Not with this weapon, no.
Resoula. Easy peasy.
Leave this to me!
You had the same dying sound.
Prepare yourself! I did it!
Yeah, that's a more normal volume.
Oh. You can't see me later. Woohoo!
This is bigger than most areas in other Neptunia games.
Boing.
I'm going to be comparing them in my head to Omega Quintet.
Wonder what's inside.
Tough meal, eject button, anything over here?
Jump! Like a bunny!
No. Big fucking robot, hello. Marathon runner.
Attack together!
You're a big boy. She enters with 24 SP. It's weird. It's so different. Usually, like, you start out with like a max amount of SP and a max amount of HP, and then you get out of the battle, and whatever you lose, you don't get back unless you get to like a save point to recover, or you use items, or maybe if you level up. In this game, they just kind of have it recover to like a base value after every fight.
What should I do?
It's weird for this series. I'll get used to it, but for now it's like, huh,
Yay, we've won!
I'm not used to that.
Let's all go now, everyone!
What should I do?
Your mom.
Can't see me. Murder up.
Nice.
Leave this to me! Prepare yourself!
That makes the game more fast-paced, because now I don't need to worry about any of their values after fighting.
Total victory. I'm getting even stronger.
Level up.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
Level up. Oh, wait.
Here.
Nothing in there.
It's our chance to attack together!
What should I do? Easy.
Oh, wow.
Total victory.
Just killed it in one go. Okay. Story.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's, I don't recognize this one.
Ugh, these pricks are still crawling out of the woodwork.
We're about halfway through evacuation. I'd advise you start heading back now.
What the hell? Are you freaking kidding me? Half? We need to get them all out of here. Besides, if I leave these bastards alone, they're just gonna be on our tails all night. This is gonna end, right? Here!
Dear me. Just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm the only one who can fight anyway.
Hey-ya!
And then Neptune.
We found our first citizen. Hey there!
People? I could have sworn there were a lot more monsters before we got here.
These two are so bright
Did she defeat them all by herself?
compared to her.
Man, I'm
With
just
their
glad
fucking
we finally
purple
ran into
aesthetic.
Someone. Hey, lady, could you tell us where we...
Oh, reinforcements now of all times?
Let's kill
Come
him.
again?
Ugh. Oh, she thinks we're enemies? What?
Whoa. Chill out, lady. I'm just trying to...
You're not half bad. The name's Uzume Tenoboshi. What's yours?
Don't expect me to know how to say that. That's not a character from the other games.
Neptune! It's Neptune!
Your name's freaking hard to pronounce.
Yeah, so much harder than.
I get that a lot.
You're a lot stronger than you look. You're like the perfect prelude to it.
Dang it! Just listen to me. We're already super tired from getting sucked into that crazy vortex, and I'm just trying to get back.
Sorry, but I'm not the type to get all cozy with the enemy. If you think you can fool me by pretending to be human, you've got another thing coming.
We're not enemies. Just listen to me. Seriously, like, I know I'm #1 on Game Industry's Hot 100 chart for nicest people ever, but I'm about to get super pissed off.
Game it? Ugh, what the hell are you even talking
What was
about?
Nepgear doing during all of that?
Eat this!
Just watching her sister get
Just
smacked?
Buster!
Oh, there we go.
Huh?
Please stop, you two! Your name was Uzume, yes? Like my sister said, we have no intentions of
Oh,
fighting with you.
that is an old school music track.
In fact, I'd be really happy if you could help us. So, can you just listen to us for a minute? We aren't going to attack you, I promise.
Yeah, what's your problem? Just help us, jeez.
Neptune, this is your fault too. Why are you picking fights with
Neptune didn't
strangers?
do anything this time.
My bad. I was getting a little too hyped.
The enemies are just
There's
watching.
still a few stragglers. All right, whoever you girls are, this is gonna have to wait until I clean this up.
Yeah, let's mop this spit up.
I wanted us to stop fighting.
It's too late for that. Here we go.
No, Nepgear. Never. Okay, new party. You came in at level 7. Do we have any free DLC gear for her? We do! Poor Nepgear getting left out.
How is it?
Okay. And some armor for her. It's like the game fucking lags out when I swap between these. I can watch it on my FPS counter too. Like, it completely dies. Okay.
This looks freaking cool, right?
And an accessory. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
nice taste.
She gets a lot of free shit from this free DLC. Even loading in a new character makes it lag. Maybe I should swap to a different weapon. This has better AoE capability. And more power and accuracy. By a little bit. Yeah, let's try this one instead. And it's like equal with this one, it's just got better AoEs, I guess. It scales off of things slightly differently, but that's fine. So she's gonna technically be my strongest one and most armored for now. I think these pieces of equipment are literally only level 10, so they'll only be relevant now.
All right, step right up, you ugly sacks of flesh. My name is Uzume Tenoboshi, and you're all already dead.
Oh, nephew,
Oh, that's a better AoE, yeah. Neptune. Oh yeah, you got different attacks now too. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. Woo!
Now,
Yeah, it's easy when you have this shit. Look at this fucking AoE. You're just gonna kill it.
you were such a pain.
She fights with a
Looks like
fucking
we win this
blowhorn.
match.
I love when you get OP gear. It's great. I'm not willing to pay for the paid shit that's actually OP, but for the beginning, I will enjoy OP gear.
Dungeon cleared or whatever.
I'm finished over here too.
Is it really over? I guess I'll thank you two for now, but just be honest with me. You're not its underlings, are you?
Uzume, I'm not sure what It is, but like I said before, we aren't here to fight. We're just looking for help.
There are really humans that survived? I can't believe it!
Who are you evacuating?
How many times
If not
do I
humans.
have to nepping tell you we aren't the bad guys?
No, I know. I didn't mean it like that. It's just, I can't remember the last time I've seen people, let alone fight alongside them. It was wrong of me to attack you the way I did. Please, forgive me.
It's okay. I'm just so glad you believe us.
Oh, it's all good, Uzume. I know how it goes. I'm just relieved to know there are other people roaming around these parts.
Well, I'm actually the only other person here.
Who are you
Besides, If
evacuating?
you're not its underlings, who the hell are you girls? You seem pretty strong, but...
We're... how do you say... lost?
We suddenly found ourselves in this city. We were looking around to see if there was anyone else, and we finally found you.
Lost? You mean there are others who failed to escape and are surviving in other cities?
Failed to escape? From what?
Surviving?
Hey! I thought we cleared the dungeon.
Boss.
What the heck is it now?
Boss.
Finally, it's arrived.
Boss. Oh my god, it has a whole fucking cutscene. What the fuck? Bro, there's only like 10 cutscenes in this game, and we're already on cutscene number like 3. Oh, this is from the first one. Oh my god, it's the boss.
What is that huge thing? Is the last boss already
The
appearing?
last boss.
We didn't get blown to the end of the game or something, did we?
I don't know who or what that thing is either, but it's the one responsible for turning this city and the entire world into a wasteland.
Is this the one behind all these weird cracks and rifts we've been seeing everywhere?
Right, and it doesn't just destroy cities, it destroys the earth and sky as well.
I see that.
You're going to try and fight that?
That's exactly right. I've been fighting with it for a long time.
Something that giant is just too much. Please, Neptune, tell her to back down.
Alrighty, now I'm getting all fired up too.
Yeah, no.
Our opponent's bigger than a skyscraper? That's perfect! In fact, bring it on!
Doesn't sound smart.
Neptune!
Nep Jr., I'm the pro tag! There's no way I'll lose!
Unless it's a forced loss battle.
I appreciate the gesture, Neptune, but this fight is mine and mine alone.
It's useless to try and stop me. I staunchly refuse to listen to people all the time. I do what I want, and I want to help.
Please be reasonable, you two. If you think about it sensibly, there's no way you could win against something that gigantic.
Sorry to interject, but as a CPU, it's my sworn
Ah.
duty to deliver justice upon the one responsible for ruining this city.
Ah,
Huh? Hang on a sec. Did you
I had the same reaction.
CPU?
Oh yeah, I guess I hadn't mentioned that yet. Well, that doesn't really matter.
I mean,
right
she'll
now.
get a transformation. Eventually.
This place is about to become a battlefield. If you're not prepared to get your hands dirty, then run. Far away.
Uzume, let's get out of here together. I'm sure we can devise a strategy to defeat it that doesn't involve battling it head-on, so...
No can do. A pack of monsters like the ones we just fought are advancing along with that giant. I gotta stop him here, no matter what. I need to create a window for the others to escape.
What others? You said there's no humans.
That giant thing looks terrible enough, but a pack of monsters too? Also, what others?
Exactly.
Well then, with courage
Exactly.
like that, I'm even more pumped to help you out, Uzume. Let's get ready to rumble.
You girls aren't ready for a fight like this, and you're just gonna hold me back. Like I said, just hurry up and get out of here already.
I don't wanna.
Fair enough.
Run away!
No. If I ran away now, who's gonna be here to help you? I'm not leaving you here to die. We're doing this together.
We're dying together.
Besides, even if we really can't hold our own, we can at least buy you some more time.
Neptune. Okay, you're right. Neptune, if you're going to fight, then I will too.
Ugh, what freaking ever! You two are so dense. Fine then. Listen, if we're gonna be fighting this thing together, then know this. We fight to win.
Yeah!
Then, at the very least, why don't we find a place where we can heal your wounds? From the looks of things,
Heal.
that giant won't head here immediately. We have some time. It's better to challenge it when we're at our
Are you
best.
saying there's a part 2 to the dungeon?
You're not wrong. My base is close by, so let's head there.
World map. Move across points connected by routes. This is different. This is not like this in the other games. Dungeon city points will be displayed. Okay. Main menu. Okay. Partner skills. Okay, we don't have enough characters for that. So why are you teaching me that now? But I know how to switch. Yeah, I remember that. That's from the other games. But, like, we need more characters for that shit. Holy moly! So we started here. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so it's just a direct path. Well, this is different. This isn't how any of these games work at all. Oh, it's kind of, like, similar. But this is only, like, one world, I guess. I mean, we actually travel across the map now. That's definitely different. We lost the voice acting budget. Here's my base. More of an abandoned building than a base. Better than being out in the open. Using a dingy old building like this as your secret base is cool. Everything you need here. Sleep, food, recovery items, communication terminal. Like a rebel hideout from an anime. Great. You guys actually understand how wicked cool this base is. Of course. If you two get how cool it is, you can't be all that bad. Don't have much time. Give you a rundown of the enemy. Giant thing's the main culprit behind all the destruction you've seen. Its size and the only thing you should worry about. Monster holds the power to erase life forms out of existence. Reason why all the humans who lived in this nation are no longer with us. Are the strings of her hoodies like USBs? Like some kind of connectors? They look like they are. I've never noticed that. Let's see. They're all just gone. That's why our share energy was. Don't want to leave it. How does that even make sense? Did they all really disappear because of a big giant thing? Hard to say. Don't know much about everything that happened myself after the humans left, so that's so weird to say. Lots of intelligent creatures moved into the area. They're very kind. Some are able to talk, so there's non-humans. Current objective in this mission is to buy enough time for all of them to get safely out of the city. Those are the others you were talking about. Have a question. Are any of the monsters fit to be your allies? No, we're the only ones that can fight. It's amazing you've been able to fight by yourself this whole time. Amazed I'm still kicking. We're always being chased by that thing. Feels like all we know how to do anymore is run for our lives. Terrified when I wake to the sounds of its footsteps shaking the ground. What's worse is that we're running out of places to escape to. I was amazed, is there any way to defeat the giant for good and lay it to rest? If we could just destroy it, you won't have to keep running anymore. This would all go away if we just do that, right? Don't you think I've tried, scuffled with it so many times, never come close to injuring it? No way. Don't make that face even if it's impossible now. Coming up with a plan to defeat it, it's just not ready yet. We don't have a lot of time before. What's the status in the evacuation? Relieved to hear your voice, 70% complete. Still a lot left. Apologize for moving as fast as we can. Don't sweat it, make sure everyone gets out of here safely. Understood, be careful. Who's that? He sounds handsome. Is he a friend? Caught him on a good day, though. He could be a little cranky sometimes. Better get going soon. Make sure you don't leave anything behind. We'll be coming back here. Uh-oh. Now there's a sub-event there. Not a lot of settings here. Where's that? This. Display speed. Let's put it at instant. Fast is not very fast. Let's do it close to leveling.
I'm home!
Oh, there's a shop. This might be in shambles. Here we could buy some items. Only the bare minimum items lined up. All story items that have any respectable... Wait, that any respectable game should have are here. Okay. Shops. Buy at a city shop. Buying items parameters will be displayed. Okay. Recovery items. Well, that's an interesting way to scroll. It's the arrow buttons. Leather, resist. Equipable to these 3. It's like an accessory. Compare. Okay, I see. I mean, this is kind of similar to the starting gear. I don't see why this would be useful for literally anybody. For whatever gear slot this is, so I'd probably just ignore that. And then, I don't think we need any of this. Probably not. Wow, you can hold 9,999 escapes. That's hilarious. Base slapper. Removes confused. That's funny. I'll just, like, not purchase anything. Oh, hey, that's weird. Oh. Converse. Oh my gosh. Okay, Miss Manual. Advice on the game. Help topics and help. What is in this world? What will happen to Neptune and the others? Have to see this to the end. Okay. Never seen this place. Where is it? Reporter. Yeah, the fucking magazine characters. Okay. Is there a fucking save button I have to hit? There wasn't any save interactions in that room. In that dungeon. It's very strange. Interesting. There's an event on the path back.
Let's try going here.
You can speed up the running. See, this is so different.
Alright, so what's the game plan, Uzume?
So, basically, a horde of monsters will approach the city before the giant does. We gotta get rid of the horde first.
Gotcha. So all we gotta do is defeat
Kill
any
the horde.
monsters that come here, right?
Got it.
Sounds simple enough.
Yep.
Right on. I'm counting on you, Nepsy.
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 That's new.
Nep whatever's too hard to pronounce. You're Nepsy now.
Your name is a bunch of random, like, letters. What do you mean Neptune's hard to pronounce?
And there it is. The usual and expected pattern of people I've just met being unable to pronounce my name.
I don't think this has happened in any other game.
But it's a totally fresh,
don't remember it.
adorable nickname, so I'm pumped.
By the way, you'll be Gearsy.
Oh god.
Gearsy?
Well, you can't both be called Nepsy, right? You'll be Gearsy.
Gearsy. Gearsy, huh? This might be the first time I've been given such a cute nickname.
Welcome to the club, Nepgear.
Well then, looks like the first wave is approaching. Come on, you two. Let's get fired up.
Everyone, please.
Okay.
Lend me your
What should
strength.
I do?
This should be easy. Gotta get used to this loadout. Oh my god, it's tanky. What the fuck?
I'll kill you.
You're not
Uh.
half bad. Now, who to choose?
Why are you so tanky? These are OP weapons I'm hitting you with. OP level 10 weapons. That's not that OP.
My turn.
Remember we have the paid DLC for the games before? I remember you can get weapons that are literally good to the end of the game. Like you gotta get to the end of the game to get anything better. Just crazy.
Please stay down.
Yeah, that's how much a normal weapon is supposed to do.
What should I do?
Wait, did she have more AP that I didn't use? Hmm.
Justice will always win.
I should pay more attention to that.
Just kidding. Level up.
Level up! Yeah.
Hey, I leveled up.
I did it! I leveled up!
You're the lowest level.
Phew. I think we've taken care of all the monsters in the area.
No, we've only endured the first wave. Here comes the second.
Oh, damn it.
It's a lot larger than the ones we just fought.
You bastard! Of course you would be here.
What? Uzume, are you acquainted with this monster?
Oh,
What
we're
was
much
that?
more than acquaintances by now. We've faced each other so many times, we're practically a pair of rotten best friends. Whenever I have an opportunity to challenge the giant, this asshole just loves to get in the way. I can't count how many times he's stopped me.
I believe that's called a mini-boss.
Hey, you mutt! This ends today. Right here, right now!
That's a share crystal?
What's a share crystal?
Today, this is going to end differently, because I brought some friends with me who'd love to see you meet your end, along with that stupid giant! Share crystal, transform!
Oh? Oh? HDD? Yep.
Transformation complete!
Wow, that is too different. And you know the crazy thing is, it's always the same voice actor.
Who are you?
Very fucking different. Skills acquired, Violet Buster, Tri-Burst. Are these group combos or just new skills? Coupling. Are you trying to advise me to set a coupling when I don't even have 4 frontline characters? Formation skills for on-field characters. Must be pinching or surrounding your enemies to use these skills. What the fuck is pinching? Co-op members. Use AP and SP, I see. So you have to really set that shit up. Are those like PlayStation symbols to mark good and bad? What the fuck? Transformation states must match. That makes sense. Got it. Form skills. Such as HDD, yeah. Okay. But she's just gonna be HDD no matter what? I'm sure that's a one battle thing. Well, that's fine.
Oh, so rude of you girls asking who I am. It's me, Uzume. Uzume. Let's do our best together, you two.
This fucking voice actor has, like, a tomboy voice and this.
What should I do?
Alright, so same kind of start sequence.
You can't see me.
Oh, he's got multiple health bars.
Bad. Out.
Ow.
It's
Ow.
Uzume's turn.
So you got the form. Got it. Got it. Oh, not enough SP though. Got a timer on the HDD, I think. I think so.
Don't joke with me.
Oh my god, you do so much more damage in HDD. What the fuck? I think so anyway. You have more AP actually.
You're totally in the way.
Holy shit, it's almost dead already.
Leave this to
Holy cow. Alright, you're fucking dead, dude.
me. Here I go.
Hold on, wait, she's actually really weak. You're not dead.
My turn.
Okay, we're surrounding the enemy so we can cooperate on skills. That's interesting. Now, that needs SP and AP from everybody. There's not even enough SP on everybody, so we're just gonna normal attack.
You can't murder out.
That's interesting. That means you have to, like, save AP from everybody if you want to set shit like that up.
Level up. I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now. Level
Another level. Jeez, that stat boost in HDD mode is crazy.
I finally won against Doggy. Doggy? But it's totally because of you guys that I defeated it. Thanks so much.
Her HD, like, Neptune's HDD form looks like her. Netgear's too. Blanc, sort of. Her sister's sort of. Vert, I guess so. Noir, yeah. Umi kind of doesn't. This one doesn't look anything like her at all.
Aw, shucks, no need to thank us. We're friends now.
But I guess that's the
I'd go to
point.
bat for you any day of the week.
She's right. We're friends now. So, what's your name, CPU Uzume? It's Orange Heart.
I can tell.
That's so cool! I was really surprised by your transformation, Uzume. I thought you'd get even more aggressive in HDD form, but you're completely the opposite. I can't get over it. It's so crazy.
I mean, in normal form, Neptune is immature, and she's mature in HDD form, so...
Huh? Nepsy, why do you know about CPUs?
'Cause I am one.
Oh, duh, that's right. There was so much going on, I forgot to tell you we're both CPUs too. What? Like for real? Don't play with me, Nepsy. Cross my heart. I am Purple Heart, the patron CPU of Planetoon, able to leap giant Dagoos in a single bound. I can even calm crying children.
Isn't, what was her name? Isn't Plutia also Purple Heart? I forget what name they gave her.
I kinda have no shares here, so it's not like I could transform and just show you.
So, you're a CPU too, Gearsy? Yes, I am. Although, technically, I'm a CPU candidate.
Wow, this is crazy! Never in a million years would I have imagined I'd run into CPUs in a desolate place like this! So cool! Oh, believe me, we're just as surprised. But I'm sure this is fate. You're totally right!
No, Fate's the game I played the other day. Oh, and going back. And...
Ran out of time.
yeah.
Ran out of time? Oh, right. It looked like you were using a share crystal to transform.
God, is that gonna be a new mechanic?
It's still alive?
Damn it. You're a resilient bastard, aren't you? Do you want another beating, you idiot?
Shoot, any more of this is gonna be tough, even for me. But if it still wants a fight, then we'll keep going till the very end.
It ran away?
Oh.
Ha! It's running away because of my intimidating strength. Yeah, ha! Keep on walking, tough guy.
Neptune, I think it's just leaving because of its heavy lacerations. It's just hurt.
I'm not satisfied that I couldn't finish it off, but now I can finally take on that giant.
Wait just a second, Uzume. How can you be thinking of fighting that giant thing with those injuries?
If you can't kill the mini-boss,
What's the matter, Neptune?
why are you gonna try to fight the main
Keep
boss?
going till the very end.
That doesn't make sense.
You know that's not what I mean. All I'm saying is you might not make it if you try fighting with those wounds. Incoming! Ah!
She's fucking face planted, dude. It's got a gun.
A surprise attack? How cowardly! Let's return the favor twofold, girls! It's our turn to debut! Ouch!
No.
Are you okay, Uzume? Did you get hurt from that explosion just now?
Animations like this are kind of new
You
too.
kidding? It takes
The other
more than
games
that
didn't
to
really
take
have
me
these.
down. Let's focus on how we can kill this thing. Oh crap! Did everyone get out okay? It's me. What's your status? Have they all been evacuated?
Uzume, we've just finished. We're in the next town over.
Oh good. We just made it.
Yes, they're safe now. Thanks to you, Uzume.
Then I can fight without reservations. Thanks for the update. Seems like everyone was able to escape safely. It's all because of you two. Thank you.
Of course. But don't you think it's time we escape as well?
Escape? I've been waiting so long for another chance at this giant. You just want to waste it?
Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Watch out!
Huh?
Phew! Just dodged it by the skin of our hairs.
Why was that explosion so short?
Uzume, are you both alright?
We're fine. I mean, it was too close for comfort, but it looks like we're okay.
Yeah, thanks to you, Nepsy.
Dang it, Uzume. You really think it's a good idea to fight this thing when you're
Of
all
course I
beat
do.
up?
It's too risky. Let's get out of here while we still
Shut the
can.
hell up! I haven't had a shot like this in so damn long, and I don't
The
expect
timing
you
of
to
these
get it, but I'm gonna
transitions
fight.
needs some work.
If you want to leave, then just go.
What are you saying? There's no way you can hold your own with that thing when you're so beat up.
No, I can do this. I'm gonna fight even if the flesh is falling off my bones. Besides, I won't lose in a fight even if I die, even if I have to go down with it, huh?
Hey!
Oh.
Ouch! What the hell are you doing?
You can't do it alone, Uzume. Drop the tough girl act and live to fight another day. You know, they say where there's life, there's rope.
Rope?
I think she meant to say hope.
Yeah, that's the word, hope. All the good little monsters were able to escape. Isn't that good enough for now? You don't need to push yourself, pal.
How the
Anyway,
boss is
that's how
still
it's
just
gonna
like
be.
right there.
Gear, give me a hand here.
Oh, we're dragging her.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Hey! Let me go, you jerks! You can't just pick me up like this! Put me down!
No.
Got a good grip on her, Neptunia? Let's blow this pineapple stand.
Oh, they're taking her.
Listen to me, damn it!
And they're gone.
Phew. I think this is probably far enough. Doesn't look like we were followed either.
You idiots, getting in the way like that? How could you? You two know a CPU's sworn duty is to protect her people, and how could—
Hey, Uzume, you're alive. A CPU also kinda needs to be alive to keep doing her job, you know.
Yeah, I know. I guess I should be thankful, so thank you.
No need. I'm just glad you're here.
Is there any place we could rest? We've all taken quite a beating, and we need to find a place to tend to Uzume's injuries.
Yeah, let's head back to my base. Even now, it's out of the way of danger, and I have a lot of supplies we could use.
Free shit. Oh, we didn't even make it all the way there.
Can't we just hang out here?
No. Alright. Voice acting budget. What's happening to the giant thing? Does it make its way over here at some point? Am I gonna need to show it my final form? Looks like after its little rampage it disappeared again. That's usually what it does. Made it out safely. Area destroyed is no good to us anymore. I'm a little worried, running out of places to go. Glad everyone got out okay, plus we were able to seriously injure that mutt. Even the small victories are pretty sweet. Girls are worn out too. I've got some food. If you're hungry, blankets if you're cold, make yourselves at home. Okay.
I'm home!
Converse. Main dialogues? What's this one? Does me have a question about that thing? You mean the giant? Yeah, we keep calling it stuff like the giant or that thing. Does it have an actual name? Name? I never thought about it. Wonder if it has a name at all. You don't know anything about its real identity either, right? Like where it came from or what its purpose is here. Don't know anything about that. It's not like I can talk to it. All I know is it's on a warpath whenever it appears. When it destroys cities, it erases them from existence. They just vanish. I keep saying it, but we are running out of places to hide. Those cities just vanish. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. That's not all. I haven't seen them myself. There are also 3 other giants. They destroy the other 3 nations. I'm guessing like 1 for each game industry nation. Because this one was called Dark Purple, so this would be Neptune, effectively. There are 4 of these things. We picked a really bad time to visit this place. Yeah. Meaning to ask, where did you and Gearsy come from? We live on Neptune, never heard of it. Do you know how we can get back there? Neptune. Oh? What's wrong, Uzumi? Nothing really, just fatigue catching up to me. Neptune was it? Don't think I've ever heard of that. I see. Possibility it's a nation from across the ocean? Across the ocean, huh? Never been... I'm not sure what's over there. Does that mean we've crossed an ocean and ended up on another continent without even knowing it? Is that possible? I can't say I'm very convinced. It would explain why the Endgear has no reception and why we can't transform. Do you two remember how you got here? It didn't seem like you flew or anything. Actually not sure of that ourselves. I pressed the button on a game console I was trying to fix and then a giant vortex appeared, sucked us in, and we ended up in this city. A vortex, no matter how you look at it, a faraway continent or not, that must be what warped you guys here. It's been bothering me for a while. Why can't we feel any shares here? Oh, there aren't any people anyway. What? Maybe some humans in places I don't know about, but I've never seen any. That's why we couldn't feel any share power at all. That's why you use a share crystal to transform. Where'd you find a crystal anyway? Those are insanely rare. They're just lying around here somewhere. Just find share crystals on the ground? Is that normal here? Definitely. That's impossible. The condensed crystallizations of invisible share energy, how could they just be found on the ground? That's right, but is something wrong? In order to manufacture a share crystal, you need huge amounts of shares and a special formula to crystallize it. Before this, when fighting an enemy called the Deity of Sin, the oracles of our nation created share crystals and barely managed to make 4. For those to just be lying around in the open. So that's how they're made. To be honest, I don't even know why they're lying around on the ground. For you, they're like slightly rare items that can give you a temporary boost in shares. Something like that. That's why I always carry them with me, so I won't run out. Look. Maybe the first time I've seen such a large pile of share crystals. Embarrassing, can't go HDD unless I have these things. My allies are always on the lookout for more. Really living life on the edge. Can't be helped. Besides, it's good to have something to rely on. If you can rest assured from now on, even if I can't transform, the goddess of victory is on my side. Got high hopes for you guys. If that's the case, let's celebrate by having a delicious juice party. Nepgear, lend me your strength. You got it. I think those two turned out to be CPUs with that headache just now. Planet Neptunia. First time hearing it. Why does it make me feel uneasy? Okay, Nepgear. Neptune, what do you think this city's called? Beats me, why are you asking? How do I keep a record of our experience and document any irregularities we encounter? Very curious to why these buildings look so much like Planetoons. It's odd, isn't it? Let's ask Uzumi, she'd know. The name of the city is... Sorry, I don't know it either. You don't know it? You're the CPU. I'm the CPU, but to be honest, all my memories are gone. What? Woke up to the site of the city in shambles. The earliest thing I can recall. It's lame, I don't even know what my name is. What that name is? Only thing I'm sure of is that the CPU, I am the CPU of this nation, and Johnny is responsible for its destruction. Sorry, I had no idea. It's alright, really, nothing for you two to worry about. But no memories isn't hurting me in any way. It is what it is. Can't really help. Okay. This is awful, Nepgear. I don't see any pudding anywhere. It would need to be refrigerated anyway, so you're probably out of luck. Pudding. If I find the ingredients, I'll make some for you later. Just be patient for now. Love you the mostest, Nep Jr. Neptune's embarrassing for you to hug me in a place like this. Been wondering for a while now. You're her older sister, right? Absolutely correct. I am, in fact, the older sister. How do you like that? Seriously, I would have totally guessed it was the other way around. We get that a lot. They do get that a lot. That's true. I'm a bit taller, and Neptune's personality is, you know, people usually tell us we were born in the wrong order. But she's a little peculiar at times when it comes down to it. Neptune's incredibly dependable, just plain cool. Oh, wrong button. Certainly some interesting pairs of siblings in the world. Okay. And that's all of them. I think we landed on a continent across the ocean. How are we going to get back over there? We'll have to find a boat, since we can't really fly without transforming. Means our first quest is to find a boat, just like that one famous RPG. I'm super pumped. I don't know what that's referencing, but I think a lot of JRPGs do that. I'm sure Swar is really worried about us. We just disappeared with a trace. We have to hurry and find a way home. You think it's okay for us to just leave? What do you mean? Uzume's been fighting alone for who knows how many years without any idea of who or where she is. Even if we're able to find a way home, shouldn't we help her out first? Thanks, but I'll be fine. What does that mean exactly? It means if you have a home to return to, you should just hurry up and get back there already. Uzume, in all honesty, it was surreal running into you girls. Never thought I'd meet a pair of people in this dump, let alone a pair of sister CPUs. When you both willingly stood alongside me in battle, made me so happy to be alive. It was something I'd never felt before. When it's all said and done, this battle's between me and that giant idiot. No need for you to risk your lives here. If you have people waiting on you, you should leave. I'm the CPU here. This nation's my responsibility alone. Now that we know that, you can't possibly leave you here by yourself. To fight that thing on your own for so long is too horrible. It's not horrible at all. It's just everyday life for me. Because when you say the responsibility is yours alone, have there really been no other CPUs to come and help you in the past? That's right, I've always been the only CPU here. And there's no one else to help you fight, even if they're not CPUs. It's a shame, but there's nobody else that could fight. It's all up to me. That's all the more reason for us to stay. 2 heads are better than 1, but 3 are better than 2. I mean, I get you know how to fight, but I couldn't possibly do something so uncool like involving unrelated people in this fight. We're not unrelated, we're friends. We can't just ignore a friend who's in trouble. Wouldn't feel right to just leave. Friends, huh? It's not like I think of you guys like as actual friends or anything. 1 fresh serving of tsundere coming right up. Great. I know. I have a proposal for you, Uzumi. Would you listen to me for a second? What is it? Why don't you let Neptune and I help you until we get back home? Until you go home, I'm trying to tell you it's too dangerous and you should probably head home immediately. Would you think it'd be dangerous for us to explore a strange land we're unfamiliar with? We have no idea where our boat might be. We don't know when that giant's going to show up again. If we're targeted, I don't think Neptune and I would be able to handle it alone. What are you getting at? Must be some sort of fate we met. Why don't we work together? Get it? I'll help you guys look for a way home. In the meantime, you'll help me fight. As expected from my kid sister, a great 2 birds with 1 stone idea. What the hell, not like you're gonna listen to me anyway. Well, let's do as Gearsy says and work together. Uzume, if we find a way to get you guys home, I'm sending you back as soon as I can. I won't have any complaints about it. Understood. There's nothing here either. What's wrong? Neptune was searching through a bunch of rooms for a while now. Got kind of dirty from the battle before. I was looking for a bath or a shower. I can't find one anywhere. Now you mentioned I should do that too. It might smell not great. The last battle made me work up a sweat. Oh. I don't think you smell. What are you doing? You said you might smell bad, so I sniffed you to check it out. Smell like a good shampoo. Isn't even a hint of stinkiness, really. I may run and hide. I'd never tell a lie. That's me in a nutshell, thank goodness. Izumi's building up to Nepgear's flag. Never expected her to be wooed by the same gender. Big sister's starting to get anxious about your future, Nep Jr. Don't say weird things. Your cheeks were getting red. Looking at her with upturned eyes. Can't help but feel suspicious. Because I was embarrassed and not. You two are always so funny. Goodness, this is partially your fault too. Sorry, my bad, forgive me. What are you doing here, Uzumi? Did you need something from us? You're looking for a place to bathe, right? We don't have a bath. Thought I'd tell you about a replacement for showering. You have a shower. Follow me, I'll show you. Water feels good. Is it a spring? It's always a Japanese spring. Better after you exercise. Cold water feels best against a warmed up body. Awesome idea to have a hole in a rooftop water tank and use it as a shower. Oh, that's fucking ghetto. This is some kind of a life hack you've seen on the internet. Been living here for a long time, so these kind of things just come to you. Since you're here, you should take a shower with me too. I'll pass. Are you too embarrassed? I'm used to that, so I've got no reservations, but you're embarrassed in front of other people. That's not it at all. Looks like you're right on the mark. Not on the mark. Not at all, because I'm embarrassed. Okay. It's basically just saying the same thing. Spilled all that out by herself. I know, I'd like to see you, Uzume. I'd like to see you throw... Oh my god, this fucking scene. I'm just clicking through this shit. This is so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're just clicking through this. Yeah. No. I don't want this. No, thank you. Oh my god, there's more. No. Just clicking through it. Skim the dialogue. Nothing productive was said at all. Like, seriously nothing. What was the last game I saw this in? Was it the 3rd one? No. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Nep Station. Oh, the quizzes. Oh, the quizzes. Fuck. Okay. Program is separate from the main story and meta-filled. Keep an open mind. The main story is meta-filled. Okay. Oh, there's no questions right now? Okay. Fuck. We're gonna use a guide for that, naturally. A VR event is about to begin. Yep, no, we don't have that. Hang on, where do I find a... Oh, that's right, this plays automatically. What happened?
Owie, ow.
Oh.
Huh? What is this place?
Why are you in the transfer? Oh, you're in the transformation.
Oh,
In the meantime, I'm gonna look
um,
for a quiz guide.
I'm so sorry. The circumstances that cause this are complicated. But I think this is pretty customary for the series, and
Quiz.
in 3D space, if you're not slightly above the floor, the collision programming
Okay,
will
I found a
register,
quiz
and you might
guide.
end up in an alternate dimension, and
Hey, calm the hell down.
What the fuck?
You could have hurt someone.
Who's talking?
look, you're right. I should check for injuries first.
Who's talking? I don't know. Ah!
Look here, please.
Not even VR and it's scary. I'm looking.
Thank goodness. You don't look hurt. Very nice to meet you. My name's Neptune. And over here,
A book.
this kid in the book is Krusty.
Who?
Hey, we've got more important things to worry about. Look at this place.
Why does the book talk?
I think this is the VR dimension.
VR?
This happens rarely, but different worlds must have overlapped, creating a sort of spatial anomaly.
Is that Nepgear's
This
voice
is a
actor?
virtual world.
Sounds like it.
I don't.
But just doing a
A
voice.
spatial anomaly?
The dimension it's overlapping with exists on a heavenly plane too. It's one I can't even travel to. It's very possible the human over there is a guide called the Player.
The player.
This is incredibly rare.
Rare.
If I had to guess, they're probably playing a game called Megadimension.
This is so
Maybe
meta.
it's lying around here somewhere. Look for it.
Nah, I don't have to look for it. I can just ask the player.
Oh god.
Player, are you playing the game called Megadimension right now?
I should shake my head, but yeah, no. I'll just nod.
Ooh, they said yes. You're amazing, Krusty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh my god.
This means you're gonna listen to me from now on, right? Good. Oh wow, you're just so carefree around everybody, aren't ya?
It's like
That
Nepgear's
wasn't a
voice
compliment.
actor
I remember
sounding
Dimension's
nasal.
coordinates, so we better get going now.
Oh,
What? Already? I guess we do have to hurry back. Oh, hey, Krusty, we can come back, right?
Can't say I'm 100% sure, but
I mean, you mapped it, right? We should be good. All right, we're heading out now. Sorry for intruding.
it's weird because I already did the first. I did one VR event and it was Neptune, but I guess that's completely unrelated to main story and anything that happens in main story. Yeah, we're back. And out of voice acting. Why can you give me VR scenes and not voice acting? Let's see, what are you up to? Looking for more information about this place on the internet. I want to know more about it. How can you connect? Wasn't it just a plot point that you couldn't connect? What are things your specialty? Find anything good? Nothing yet. Wireless isn't functioning in this area. Connected by cable. That's why Endgear has a cable dangling from it. I'll have to be careful not to step on it. Thanks to information I've been finding is a little broken. Discover some interesting things like this map. Repairing it with a software tool. Once it's done, we'll find something. We could count on you. You're super dependable in times like these. Really? Betcha, I slept so well. I had a dream I was diving into an ocean of pudding. Blankets were so warm too. Nice living in the Stone Age. Everything's so slow and simple. Good to hear. Is Gearsy still working on that thing? Connected my Endgear to the internet to collect information. It's pretty amazing. Connect to the World Wide Web. It's so thin. World Wide Web. That might be the first time I've heard someone use that phrase unironically. I'm old enough to have heard it unironically. That's how that shit was taught to us in school. And like, oh, what's www dot? And then they would explain it. Let's see. Any usable information on the web? Most of it's disconnected and a lot of servers are broken, so I doubt it's functioning properly. Like you said, it's in a pretty terrible state. Looks like Public Organization and Basilicom. I remember that word. Servers are still online. That's where I found the map data. Most of the rest was broken though. Found this through investigating, but is this your BBS? What is BBS? Thought I heard hacking just now. I'm sure it's your imagination. What is BBS? A bulletin board called Dream BBS. Most of the threads are about safety confirmation, survival reports, or general discussion. What I can tell, it's possibly just using a freely distributed style sheet. Feels kind of nostalgic. Show of hands, who's living? I'm laid dead, you're alive, dumbass. Okay, it's a forum. BBS gives me the feeling of when the internet had first started spreading. Maybe I'll post something too since I can. That thing, I started that board a long time ago. Forgot my password though, I was never able to manage it decently. Sounds like a call. That doesn't sound like mine. That's mine. Device in Uzume's wrist is that. Uzume, good to hear from you. Relieved you're still with us. The giant's still out there. I'm not going to bite the dust just yet. What's up? You don't usually check them this early. Get right to it. Remember how we evacuated to the next town over? Of course. Apparently, the baby bugs who lived here have found a share crystal. I was very surprised. Really? Not get too excited yet. I need to verify that it wasn't a fabricated report. Got it. Thanks for jumping. Sorry for jumping the gun there. No need to apologize. I'll be in touch. Excuse me, that's the same guy you were talking to yesterday, right? I haven't introduced him to you yet. He'll be back soon. I'll introduce him soon enough. I'm gonna start making my rounds, patrol around the city a bit. What for? Even if the giant's not here, there's still some dangerous monsters running around. If I defeat more prominent ones, I do defeat more prominent ones as a means to ensure everyone's safety. Sounds kind of fun. I think I'll tag along, patrol with you. Not like I'm doing anything here. Gearsy, what about you? Come along, I might make some sort of discovery too. Let's move out. Heck yeah. Okay. Technology level up. As it increases, rank of items in the shop will increase. Okay. How does it raise? Just by story?
Whew, I'm tired.
So what's new? The armor is the exact same. I think the panacea is new. I think the panacea is the only thing that's new. I'd like to eat something good. So thanks for taking care of us. Cook up something for you. Really sweet. Craving anything in particular. Gotta get some protein before I fight the giant. I'll have some meat. Neptunia and I will whip up the best meat dishes we can think of. Sorry for the wait. This is a Salisbury steak. This is a Salisbury steak. Heard how delicious they were. It's my first time eating one. This is great. It's super delicious. Glad you like it. Next is my dish. It's a special Nep style katsubo. I don't know what that is. It's good. Such a great blend of egg and whatever. What the fuck's a katsu? I don't know what that is. Didn't know you're such a genius in the kitchen. Make me blush. Worth having Nepgear teach me how to make it, even though there was quite a bit of trial and error. Guess I can taste how its seasoning could use some minor tweaks, but it's still delicious. If I ate this tomorrow, I'd have the strength to take out a giant. Please recreate this dish for me tomorrow. About that, what's wrong? The fact of the matter is, we used up all our supplies to make these. Everything else ended up as a black soot. Miraculously, these two came out edible. Oh, well, yeah. There you go. It's so weird that there's no save button. Like, anywhere. I'm so used to having to save, and there's no save button. Alright, there's an event on the way.
Can't we just hang out here?
No. Use me on your wrist. That's a visual radio, right? Surprised you knew that. Check it out. Isn't this skeleton body awesome? Such a great piece. Really stylish. Goes with your looks super well. How do you know about these? Visual radios are very popular in our nation about a decade ago. Although they stopped manufacturing them, I've only seen pictures. My first time seeing one up close. I would have guessed you had these in your nation too. Safe to say you're a kind of gearhead, like you're into machines and tech and stuff. Goodness, yes, machines and tech are my life. Your life? Wow, Gears, you must be really into all that stuff. Let you borrow this for a while? Are you sure? Just don't break it. It's a small treasure of mine. I usually never let anybody else touch it, but you seem to understand its true value. Here you go. Thank you so much. can back up your save data on this and play mini games too, right? That's not all true to its name. You can use its radio function to listen via shortwave or even use it as a walkie-talkie. Connect to a terminal using a cable. You can go on the internet. It's a pretty sweet piece of gear. So amazing. How nice it must be to own one. Maybe you might find any around, left behind by people. I haven't found any before. If I do, I'll let you know right away. These kinds of things should be carried by people who understand its value. Okay. To the ruins. Enter. We're back at the beginning, and there's a way out now. Right was supposed to do something. I thought it was supposed to be like to save, but... So there's further to go that way, but the event is only like halfway into the area, so we just got to go through it again. Before we do that, I'm gonna BRB, so I'll be right back. let us resume. Alright, these are like the same enemies again. I don't think we have any reason to kill these ones. Unless they get in my way. Where are we going though? So for now, just in a straight line.
Like a bunny.
Jump! Jump! Jump!
Let's see.
Jump!
This way.
Like a bunny.
Some of these could get in my way. Yeah. Oh, and they all follow me. This is new. I don't think this happened before. You didn't get to see the characters following you when you ran around in the other games. What are you like as a leader? You have words? You just have sounds? You just have sounds. Okay. Run around as you. This is your world. Might as well. Eh.
Like a bunny.
Yeah. Event. Let's see. I think that's all of them. Better fighter than you let on. We haven't even fought anything. Skilled Hawk hides its talons and whatnot. It's getting late. Let's pick up Gearsy. Sigh. It's inconvenient to have to connect to the internet through using a wire through a public phone. Oh my god, she's using dial-up. Maybe we can build a few wireless devices, set them up around the city. If only at the time. It's going to take me a while to sift through all the data I found. Let's see. A journal. Something born at the Basilicom. Gave the name, newly born. Learned a new ability, call this power. Blank, too powerful. Neither I nor someone can manage it. This is all that was in the record. I wonder if this is directly related to the state of ruin the nation is in. Need to go deeper. Nep Jr., where are you? We're going home soon. Neptune's calling. Best that I tell Neptune news to me about this when I'm more certain about it. Makes sense to me. That's it? That's all we had to do was run? Oh, that was easy.
Let's try going
I just ran around everything. We didn't even fight. Umio? Who's Umio? Able to find out about the crystal? Is that the guy? Yes, legitimacy of the share crystal has been verified. It's remarkable. Never would have imagined a share crystal would be here. If that's in my possession, I'll be heading back to you within the day. Who are you? Ah, he's been attacked. Umio. That was bad, wasn't it? Nepsi Gears, you need to head over to the nearby town to save Umio. Will you come with me? You seriously have to ask? Let's go. Alright, so we're going to a new place. Before we do that,
Let's try
I would just
going
like to
here.
point out that there was still something in this city I had not checked out.
Full speed
There's like,
ahead.
where that boss fight was, there might be items or something. I think it's worth going to check. Because I don't know if the story will ever send me there. So let's head up.
Like a kangaroo.
Like a bunny.
Oh my god. You can hear their jump sounds even when they're behind you. You can get 4 dudes just saying this shit over and over again. That's hilarious.
Like a kangaroo.
Incredible. Oh, these boxes respawn. I wonder, can something spawn in these ones? I've never seen anything spawn in these ones. Oh, she just fucking punches. Look at that. She doesn't whip her weapon out. She just punches. So far, we've been playing for a few hours, and there's been no way to acquire, like, new weapons, armor, items, nothing. It's just been, like, what we start with and the free DLC stuff. It seems kind of crazy. What is that? Is that just a background? Yeah, I've never seen anything pop out of these. So back here, this is where like the boss stuff happened, but we never got to look around.
Like a kangaroo.
Is there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we've checked. Also never fought this one. What's up, dude? Hey. Hey! Can't tell her range because she just fucking punches. Well, let me just attack from the front. Murder up.
My turn.
They walk with you now, usually with one person? Yeah, they walk with you now.
It's my turn.
Now, right? This game is technically old. This game, I don't remember when the original of this game released. I don't know how different the original of this is from this remaster, but... Yeah, I mean, I just played, like, Omega Quintet, and that was, like, the newest of their games I played. And... even in that one, it was just one person. I'm stuck! What do I do? I jump from here.
Like a kangaroo.
Hey, look at that shit. That's interesting. Okay, now I have to run to the exit. Or use an escape item, but I'll just run to the exit. Using items in an RPG? Of course not. Items cost money. Why would I use them? I wonder if the area is going to be any bigger. I think the original of this game came out before Omega Quintet, and Omega Quintet areas were gigantic. This is maybe a little bit larger than the hyperdimension areas. Maybe. Oh yeah, this, you need this actually to get back over here. And the exit is this way. Excuse me. Oh, he just ran in a straight line. So he doesn't track you, it just charges. Okay, so let's go to the actual story now that I've gotten that fully explored. A little green coming from the cracks in the ground reminds me of Inquisition. Dragon Age. Definitely need to play the others. You? Have you not played them? Let's see. Coral Station.
Umio should be around here somewhere.
Umio.
Somewhere? He didn't tell
Can
you
he
where
fight?
was?
I need another character.
Hey! Umio! Give us a shout if you're here!
No, oh. The first three main ones are kind of, they feel like the same game because they're all remasters. The hyperdimensions are all fucking remasters. If you get them on PC, the rebirths. So they all look and feel exactly like the same game. This one is actually like new. All the assets and everything are new.
I wish our communication.
And then there's a bunch of spin-offs
It'd
too.
be cool if we found someone who could point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure rescue missions are ever that convenient.
You never know. A mysterious bystander might have been accompanying Umio when he was attacked. Maybe they both escaped.
Are you like meta foreshadowing right now?
Then, while they're wandering around looking for us, we'll just happen to run into them.
I swear to God, if this happens.
We'll be totally surprised at the coincidence, and like, both Uzume and her new pal totally won't be able to believe it, you know?
What the fuck is happening?
Then, just like that, they'll lead us to where Umio is, and we'll like, beat up the mini monsters that were bullying Umio.
What the fuck happened to the fucking tomboy? What happened?
Umio's saved, and we'll find the share crystal, and we'll be totally super lucky like that.
Well, the past 2.5 hours of my life are a lie. They agree.
Oh. So, yeah, there's a small chance someone will appear to show us the way, right?
I didn't even really pay that much attention to what she said because I was just so concerned. Okay, well maybe I'm alright, yeah.
Uzume. Sorry, but what in the world was that thing?
Forgot
you
this
just
scene, I
turned
saw it somewhere
into?
else. I don't think I've really seen anything from this specific game before playing it. I'm very confused about it so far.
Oh, I think you're just imagining things.
No. I most definitely was not. You just transformed into some kind of valley girl from the 90s or something.
I don't think that's what Valley Girls sound like.
You were referring to yourself as Uzume in the third person, too.
You're hearing things. Or maybe there are monsters that can create illusions around here. Those crazy beasts.
Oh. What?
Someone actually came?
Who the fuck?
Sweet. Nice timing, baby.
Oh, it's one of the
bug.
monsters.
Nice.
Tomboy with a twist.
Oh,
That sounds like
something
an
concerning
alcoholic
us.
drink.
More importantly, you seem a little
I'll have a
rough.
tomboy
Is
with a
about Umio?
twist. On ice.
Yes, you're correct. Umio got attacked by a monster. Oh, and it's awful. I'll show you the way, so let's hurry over.
See you two? Just like I said, right?
I can't believe things turned out the way she imagined.
Of course.
Me too.
It's a Neptunia
but
game.
I'm having a harder time getting over that Valley Girl transformation.
There you go. And a speck right in like the center of my vision.
She seems like she's trying to hide it, but
Hey, what are you guys doing? I'm gonna leave you behind.
Oh boy.
I'll show you the way. Please hurry. Whoa, wait up.
Umio's in here?
Yes, my friends and I were originally using this place as a house. We happened to find something that looked like a share crystal in the far back, so we asked Umio to check if it was real.
I really wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the sisters' voice actors just making a voice. I'm not doing that. I can see the DBZ future abridged. Oh no.
But while that was happening, a monster we've never seen before suddenly appeared.
It's gonna be a new
I really
area.
hope Umio is okay.
Okay, I understand the situation. So, was that share crystal the real deal?
Another thing that's different in this game is after every fight, you restore to max HP just automatically. And your SP resets to 0, and it like builds up and doesn't start at like 100. Just very weird.
Yes, of course. Umio is holding on to it right now, so the monster won't destroy it.
It's just so funny that the top Steam guide of this game is how to fix the combat system. Oh my god, this guide is such a troll. This is such a fucking troll. Look at this shit. How to fix the combat system. How to play the game without the terrible combat system driving you insane. Uninstall the game and play the original. Was it really that different? I don't know what the original version of this is like.
We'd better hurry and save him.
I just bought the remaster because I was like, hey, remaster. That makes sense, doesn't it? A vending machine. The fuck was that? What the fuck is that? It's a very loud noise. What is that? Oh, these enemies. I'm glad we still found a way. Oh, shit. I swung at the wrong time. Ah! Poison! Resistance, recovery value, yeah, blah, 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 blah. It will heal naturally. Okay. God, is that just a background noise for this area? That's awful. It's so loud. These are very classic Neptunia enemies. Just, like, upscaled.
I'm a force of fury.
Oh my god, that sound is gonna drive me crazy. What the fuck is that?
I finished this stylishly.
Who balanced that? Okay, I'm not even gonna try to swing. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of God. How do I get rid of that awful sound? There's no, like, ambient volume. Oh, I hate this area. What kind of sick monster puts this sound effect in an area? Jesus. Is that the amount of AP that thing has? Or its level?
Alright, defeated. Next!
Here I go! Next! I'll nip you all up! Easy peasy!
Alright.
Woohoo!
Yeah! Level up!
Could she still transform whenever she wants? She was the only one that's transformed so far. And... oh. Oh god, they turn so quick.
You're my opponent?
I'll nip you all up!
Alright. Can I get you both? Aha! Get fucked, nerds.
My turn.
She can transform, yeah. It takes 2 AP, but she can transform. And she starts with 6. So is this like free?
Transform!
I guess so. That's also different. Someone that likes distraction, yeah.
Transformation complete!
Interesting. She could just do this every battle if I really wanted her to.
You're totally in the way! I'll spin you
She does so much more damage in HDD form. So much more. Won't say it's a 2 times, but it's pretty close.
My turn! You can't order up! Woohoo! I'm getting even stronger!
It's crazy. It just costs 2 AP to do, and that's it. You used to have to, like, build up some kind of gauge or something, if I recall correctly, in the other 3 games. And then that gauge would deplete while you're in it. Oh, I hate that noise. What? Oh, fuck. What? These ones are a lot harder to hit. She just starts with 6 AP and then can just like transform, I guess. How much do you do normally? Yeah, oh, so it's literally like basically double damage.
Don't mess with. You're 10 years too early.
Yeah, this free DLC weapon, she only needs to hit that like once.
Here I go! Sorry!
Neptunia doesn't have a free DLC weapon, but she's doing better than she was doing in the first area. What's that? Is that a scene transition? I think so. What kind of sick freak makes this a sound effect? Why do these enemies move around so much more than in the other games? Can I AoE at all? Yes. I mean, she probably only even needs to hit once. But, there you go.
Next! How's that? Was it cool? Yeah! Level up!
She's my lowest level, but she must be catching up.
What's this?
SP charger copper ore is the first thing I found that sounds like a material for some kind of crafting or whatever. Oh dear god. I shouldn't have done that.
So suddenly?
Well,
Enemy sighted.
Ouch! Easy peasy.
Enemy sighted.
Not bad.
whoever put this sound here is a fucking monster.
Don't mess with me. All right, defeated. Next.
Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
Enemy acquired.
It's my turn. What should I do?
Oh,
Prepare your next.
nice.
Did everyone see how I did?
We have an event here already. God, I gotta stop
Surprise attack!
doing that.
Way!
Dude, the enemies here are like on crack with how quick they move.
Now, who to choose?
You the only other one? Yeah.
Don't miss. Yeah. Looks like we win this match.
I'm getting even.
Their damage is going up. They were doing like 500 damage at first with DLC weapons. They're doing like
now.
closer to 900 now with the free DLC weapons. Ah! See, Uzume, you're pretty well acquainted with this baby bug. We're more than just acquaintances. These guys are my allies too. Most common monsters in this world. They live in herds in all sorts of places. Have a network between their herds too. They often help look for share crystals. In return, Uzume protects us from the ferocious monsters. What a beautiful relationship. But, you know, after looking at these baby bugs, I'm starting to feel a little hungry. Hungry? You eat baby bugs? Does everyone in your nation do that? No way, of course not. At least I've never eaten one myself, but I've heard when you deep fry them in oil, they taste just like fried shrimp. Ate me, I wouldn't be delicious at all. Please, Uzumi, save me. Fried shrimp, that does sound pretty appetizing. Do you really taste like fried shrimp? Can I try a bite? Just a small one? Someone please save me. Does being super hungry make people delusional? Because this baby bug is starting to look like a piece of fried shrimp. Baby bug, can I call you fried shrimp? Fried shrimp. I love that. What a tasteful, appetizing nickname. Goodness, stop that, you two. She's scared. Can't you see how badly she's shaking? My bad, got kind of carried away there. You mean you won't eat me? Its name is fried shrimp now. It's for everyone eat you. CPU's honor. Please, baby bug, lead the way to Umio. Okay, great. You stopped me specifically for that. That's incredible. Dog ears? Oh, fuck. Who equips that? It's rank 5. Oh yeah, these are ranks, not levels. I mean, a little more HP, a little more defense evasion. You can seemingly all equip this. Alright, well, Neptune's more important. She now has dog ears. Incredible. Status. What's new about this? I don't know. Oh, these things.
We got the first strike.
Oh, wow. You know, Omega Quintet had completely different enemies. So even though this is like upscaled, it's so interesting seeing the old enemies again. Well, this is interesting. I can go into the subway area. Nothing down here. I can't jump up to the side. Might as well mix it up. I don't know, because I think it's just... I don't know if it's because they just decided not to reuse them or what. Because I think Fairy Fencer had Neptunia enemies. Oh shit, how do you get back up? Oh, what have I done? Over here? Yes. Alright. Let's see what's back here. Hello, sir. Oh fuck, he's just running right at me.
We got the first strike.
This guy's kind of new. This guy's not from other games. This is a genuinely new enemy.
I win.
Well, that actually goes places. This is an old enemy.
Bloody pulse.
There you go. Oh my god.
Force of fury. Alright, defeated. Next. How's that? Was it cool?
They didn't have these sound effects.
I did it.
I think.
leveled up.
Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Anything destructible in here? No? I want loot! Oh, there's a lot of scene transitions here. I'm just making sure everywhere I go to kill every mob like once, just to ensure that we stay properly leveled. Big eye gals versus single mech. Not fair, dude. I think it's fair. One of them is not even that powerful.
You're in the way. You were such a pain.
This is also a new enemy.
Yeah! I finished this stylishly.
Yeah.
Yay! Successful surprise
I've been
attack!
waiting.
Just this.
It's
Yeah.
all over. Total victory.
Easy. I'll be so mad once these free DLC weapons aren't that good anymore. Hello. This is what I was looking for. There's nothing in them. Or behind them. Or anything. They move so fast now.
You're surrounded.
They did not used to move this quick. Shut it down with the power of love? No, the power of CPU. That's how this works.
All right, defeated.
And this one with a fucking megaphone, apparently.
Please take it next! We won!
Oh. Lily rank. Ah. Well, this is where we're supposed to go, clearly. The sound of... Oh, wow, look at this. That thing didn't immediately respawn when I came down here. That's interesting. Yeah, these ambient effects are such ass. These are so bad. Alright, where are we? So, this is the same hallway? Like we just came up from over there a second ago, right? Yeah, I think so.
An item, huh?
Silver ingot. We're getting like crafting stuff now. I hope to never come back here again. These sound effects are fucking awful.
You're surrounded.
What should I do? Total victory. Level up.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
Okay. Nothing over here. Oh. Wait, what? Where does this go? Ah, a unique room. If I open the map, I can interrupt the sound effects.
An item, huh?
Healing pod, life frag. Shut up. There's nothing in them. Alright, well, that was a little loot room. Shut up.
I'll show you that I'm capable too!
Nephew,
You just came out of nowhere.
I win.
Ugh. Okay. Try to map like a circuit. It's just a bunch of like interconnected areas, I guess.
I wasn't ready.
These maps are more similar to the original games than the last one of this dev's games I played, Omega Quintet.
Do I look cooler now?
Probably because this is older. I think this is older. How do I get over this? Maybe this is actually something different. Where the fuck am I? This is new. This is different. Huh. Yeah, that ambient effect is just the, like, I don't understand who made that. It's like a lever, like a little claw or something. I don't know. It's annoying as fuck, and there's no ambient volume setting. See? I don't know what it's tied to, but it's awful. dungeon movement direction assist. Oh, really? Hmm. I don't know. Nothing down here. No, sir. I don't even know where that other, like, area I looked at went to initially. I'll have to investigate that separately at some point.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax.
Now, who to choose? You're in the way! You were such a pain!
It's my turn.
You're not half bad.
Recorder representing a memory slot. What? Did it look like a memory slot?
Here I go. Yay! I got. Yay! We won. Let's all go now, everyone.
I've been waiting.
Look at these ones in the back. Holy shit.
Easy peasy.
I'm a force of fury!
I'll be serious.
When multiple die at the same time, their sound effects stack too.
I'm sorry. Did everyone see how I did?
Fighting pipes now. Yeah, that's a classic enemy from these series.
Let's all go now, everyone.
My turn. It's all over.
I'm a force of fury!
Mission failed.
I finished this.
Ah. Where am I? Ah! It's too late.
Ready?
It was hard to believe that that sound came from the game. Is that an ability? Yep, that's what that sounds like. Incredible.
You're not half bad! Now,
Aha.
don't mess with 10 years too early! Yeah! How's
Gotcha,
that?
bitch.
Was it cool?
Level up.
Yay! I leveled up.
I did it! I leveled up!
Levels.
We got the first strike! Let's crush
I've
him!
been waiting. Easy peasy.
Now, who to choose?
Poor Nepgear barely gets to do anything.
Alright, defeat.
She doesn't have any special gear buffing her
I
stats.
finished this stylishly.
Let's see.
An item, huh?
Gold ore, linen fabric. We're just gonna keep following the most linear of trails right now. It's this way. Blah. That was where that other place let me out into.
Let's all go now, everyone.
I'll nip you all up.
Yeah.
You get later.
I'll end this all! Don't mess with me! You were such a pain!
What did I do? Prepare yourself. Yay! I got one.
That sound is so annoying. It's louder than the voices.
I win.
Oh my god. It can't be tied to the music track because the music is so quiet in comparison.
I'm getting fired up. Easy peasy.
Not bad! Don't mess with me! You were such a pain! I finished this stylishly.
Hey! Lumber and credits. Okay. My first time getting loot from random boxes. Lumber. Oh, those can be destroyed too. Okay, this leads to that other room. So this is the room that I did not look through.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
What should I do?
That I was wondering about.
Now, who to choose? Don't mess your 10 years too early. I finished this stylishly.
Surprise attack success!
Gotcha, bitch.
I win!
Look at that level next to them is their, or that number. Is their AP, not their level. Okay, so I don't see any more loot or anything. I think I've explored everything except that one direction now. Let's go look at it. Do the cameras follow me? They do not. Alright, public phone. Could you two wait here for a moment? What's up with that? Not like we don't have public phones back home. If we're trying to get on the net, you need to use a public phone or an external terminal to access it from the outside. Connect the end gear with this cable. That should do it. Looks like I connected this city's management server from here. Secure's about a decade old too. Good, I'm in. Most of the data's broken, but what's this? Has been released from. We were first, not looking good. In order to compete again, so we'll be releasing. Release too late, can't change course of events. All data I found, wonder if the person who wrote this journal entry is the same from before. What are you doing? Let's keep moving. I'll be right there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, we can go through that. Huh. Ah! Oh my god. Bro, like, these are enemies, you know? In the other games, these monsters are actually enemies that you fight. Uzumi's finally here, will be safe. Who are the other two? Yeah, who are they? There's a bustling bushel of baby bugs. Amazing, this might be the first time I've seen so many in one place. Looks like there's about 30 in all. Gotta keep everybody waiting. Where's Umio? His name is still Fried Shrimp. Umio distracted the monster and escaped over that way. Hurry, save him before he ends up being eaten. Okay. It looks pretty tough to wait around, even though it's so dangerous. Thank you all very much. It's nothing. Please be careful. Some of the guys look very strong. Nothing to worry. I got these two super buff CPUs to help me out. Fight with me and Nepgear. Those unruly monsters won't stand a chance. Leave this to us. Anyway, that's the situation. Hide out in a safe place. Once it's all over, we'll call for you. Okay. What's happening? There's so many monsters. Punks that jumped Umio. I thought they'd be more ripped, so they'll go down easy. Usumi, can you really defeat them? I think you already know the answer to that one. Let's go. Boss. Alright. Oh, wow. It's tanky. Alright, I think we want this. For this fight.
I'm Orange Heart.
Dry burst. That's a classic. The reason we're having such a hard time tying because it has a physical barrier. He says wings are the most suspicious. Destroy them by attacking from the front, so let's try it. Oh, really?
So tired. Don't jump.
Okay, barrier's gone. Start the counterattack.
What should I do? Prepare yourself!
Yeah, it dies a lot easier now, for sure. Ow.
It's all over. Justice will always win.
So that can be a thing. Great.
Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Level up!
One of my dreams came true. That should be the last of them.
I think you're right. Since there aren't any more monsters around, we should be able to look for Umio freely now.
Hey, what's up with this Umio guy anyway? He's always calling Uzume with that mega classy voice of his. He's probably so handsome.
Umio, are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. I apologize. I've caused you such unnecessary trouble.
Oh, cut it out, Umio. I'm just glad you're here. I have some friends that want to meet you.
Friends that wish to meet me?
Nepsy, Gearsy, come over here. I have someone I want to introduce you to. Well, come on already.
Maybe like a monster. Yep.
This is Umio.
She said there were no other humans.
What? A fish man? With a seriously stoic face?
The gap between his smooth voice and wild appearance is astounding.
So you are the people Uzume wished to introduce to me. First, allow me to thank you for coming here to rescue me. I am eternally grateful.
Oh.
Despite his fishy appearance, his voice is godly, and his lines are so refined and smooth.
Isn't he adorable?
Adorable?
Yeah, don't you think he could be like a super adorable leisurely mascot character?
She's doing it again.
If he was made into a cell phone strap, Uzume totally thinks it would get popular.
What is this?
Neptunia, do you think he's adorable?
No, not in the slightest.
Uzume, you're doing it again.
Oh,
You're doing it again.
So, yeah, that's what's up.
That being said, it is a first for me to
What?
see humans other than Uzume. I had come to believe they were all wiped out.
a first? Wiped out?
We already heard about this.
It looks as if these two young ladies have yet to comprehend the gravity of our situation. Before it returns, let us move to a safer area. We can converse there.
Before it returns? What does that mean?
It would appear we were not quick enough in our exit. It must have caught wind of us and returned.
This guy is... It's the one we failed to finish off! Why is it here?
I can only guess, but perhaps it ran away from us and ended up here in this city.
Damn it! I'm so sorry, Umio. It was because of my negligence that this all happened.
There is no time for that now. The opponent is wounded. Uzume, can you finish this?
Of course!
Yeah, because you totally did last time.
And I'm gonna end our fated relationship here and now!
Like how they put Uzume in parentheses, like just in case you forgot. I can't believe we're already at like level 17 or whatever, and we still only have 3 characters. That's crazy. That's so weird.
Just watch me, Umio. This time I'm gonna defeat that doggy!
Ah, why is it so loud?
My turn!
Alright. What?
You can't see me! Ouch! That hurts! Spiral?
And we still haven't had any gear upgrades of any kind.
You're totally in my way!
Oh damn, that did so much damage. fucking hell, it's almost dead already.
It's my turn.
And you're basically as good as dead. That was fast.
I am the CPU.
The last enemy was more difficult.
After all.
Yippee! We won! An amazing victory!
It was a super easy victory thanks to you two being here.
That giant and I can finally duke it out without being bothered by that stupid mutt.
We killed it.
Thank you so much, Miss Uzumi!
Fried shrimp.
We didn't know what we'd do when it appeared.
How could we ever thank you all?
Hey, it's no big deal. You guys found a share crystal for me after all.
Uzume, here. This is what the baby bugs discovered.
Thanks, everyone.
Let us return for now. I'm sure you're all tired.
Oh, what? That's it? Just, someone going, Oh, weird. Okay then. Before we go back,
Let's do our best.
I want to go see the rest of that end spot to look for loot. I think I know the fastest route down there. Oh my god! Oh, wow, they move at sprint speeds. Holy shit. Fucking hell. That was terrifying. Barely got away. He's like... Probably not. I don't really understand how gear from those things works, but I'm sure it does somehow. There is loot. I can see it on the map. There is, in fact, loot. Get out of my way.
An item, huh?
Dog ears. Shiba dog ears. More physical and magic evasion, less defense. Same rank. We'll give this one to her. Great, they have dog ears now. Both of them. She's got different things. She has some like DLC shit that works for her. Some free DLC shit. Can't imagine how strong I'd be with paid DLC shit. It'd be ridiculous. Credits. And that's it. So now I just need to leave. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Yeah, what? This whole area is like a brand new aesthetic. They didn't have anything like this, really, in the other games. So far, they're all brand new aesthetics, unlike what any of the other games had. It's all like new assets. Some of them are upscaled versions of previous, like, enemies, but otherwise, it's like the same shit. Ah!
Let's do our best,
Oh god.
What should I do? Later.
Enemy sighted.
Now, who to choose? You're in the way! You were such a pain! Looks like we win this match.
Alright. What's a GTFO? To the hideout.
Going here.
Celebrate Umio's rescue. Cheers. Cheers is what I wish to say, but why is this a roasted fish party? It's the only food I had on hand. I'm glad I fished up so much for the reserve supply. I understand what you're saying, and I also understand that fish is the most abundant nutritional resource in the area, but for me, this is basically cannibalism. And this is freshwater fish at that. So sorry, Umio. See, she's sorry, don't fret, Umio. Get you some krill in a little bit. Well, perhaps I will partake. Sorry too, Umio, we wanted to celebrate your return, we didn't really know how to prepare anything very elaborate. I'm alright at making simple sweets, making special meals isn't my strong suit. Nothing you need to apologize for, the gesture is more than enough for me, thank you. By the way, what do you two usually eat? I can't imagine there are many other things available aside from canned foods. When necessary, we do utilize our canned goods, but normally, Uzumi prepares meals with anything she could find in the wild. Granted, they're simple dishes, of course, we generally season and heat the gathered ingredients to create our meals. You should have your own survival reality show or something. Have you ever eaten locusts or snakes or frogs before? Oh my gosh, like seriously? No freaking way. Slimy little frog legs, totally gross. Uzumi, language. No way in hell I'd eat one of those ugly bastards. It'd have to be really cool if you were able to chow down on some exotic grub like that, oh well. Cool? Do you mean that would be cool? Uzumi's kinda cute getting all excited about being cool. Duh. I see, so people think you're cool if you can eat frogs. Maybe I'll try it out. Don't get tricked, Uzumi. Neptune, you gotta stop saying weird things like that to people. It's not very nice. Sorry, Nepgear, I couldn't help it. Uzumi, before I forget, the baby bugs gave me these as a gift for helping them. Would you like to take some? Shiitake mushrooms. Delicious if you roast them on a skewer. And the sight of you avariciously devouring them would be quite delightful. No freaking way, I don't care what anyone says, I'm never eating those things. Your disdain for mushrooms is incredibly worrisome. You don't eat shiitake, Uzumi. No way, I can't stand its taste or texture. Truly a shame. They are very convenient. Mushrooms are exquisite, roasted or boiled, and they would perform wonderfully in soup stocks. Soup stock? I wouldn't touch one with a 10-foot pole. It was made out of share crystals. I'm not eating them. Anyway, now that we're nourished, I suppose it's time to explain what has actually transpired here in this nation. Additionally, I extend my deepest gratitude to you both for saving me. Could you tell me how both of you happened to come to this city? That's why we're in a bit of a bind. I see, I'm beginning to make sense of your unique predicament. Coming from another continent, perhaps burrowed your way out of an underground nation, or you're delusional. Could construct several different theories, but I believe the most probable is that you both come from another dimension. Damn it, I hate to say it, but yeah, I mean, I guess we could have managed to venture to another dimension yet again. Yet again, may I assume that you've both done this before? Journey to an alternate dimension, I mean. You're right on the money, my fishy friend. We went through a lot of trouble getting back last time, too. I hate dimension hopping. Time gets all wacky. We were gone for years. Back home only a few days had passed. Ridiculous. I believe I understand now. How will we get home? If we're really in another dimension, we probably can't even contact Iswar. Chin up, at least we know where we are now, so that's pretty good. If we know where we are, all we gotta do is find out the path from here to home is. How do we figure out what a path like that even looks like? Umio, are monsters here really the only ones? Maybe there are other people who have gone into hiding somewhere very far away? Now that I think about it, did none of the CPUs from other nations survive? Where are they? I apologize, as far as I know, the only CPU that exists is Uzume. Used to be people here though, right? There's still traces of them left on the internet. Indeed, they existed a long time ago. Without knowledge of their existence, I would not have thought of you as human. However, when I was born, this world was already in this state of desolation and ruin. That's why I was quite surprised to meet you both. So does no one actually know why the world ended up in this condition? Uzume states that the giant, as she calls it, is the direct reason. I believe an even greater cause exists. Would you like to take a look at this? Some data I found. It's a little broken. Appears to be a journal. The text is buggy in there, but this is truly quite fascinating. Umi, I'd like to investigate more about what's happened to this world. My ability might not be great, but allow me to help. We may uncover information vital to the safety and preservation of this world. Thank you very much. Incidentally, Uzume has been rather quiet for some time now. She appears to be in a deep sleep. This is unsurprising considering she was already exhausted before devouring that large meal. Sorry for keeping you both up just to talk. I'm sure you're both very tired as well. It's no trouble at all. Actually, Umio, there's something I wanted to ask you about Uzume. I noticed Uzume's personality and speech kind of change randomly once in a while. What the heck is up with that? She is pushing herself. Originally, she was a girl with a cheerful disposition, much like when she transforms. Really? Even if she acted carefree, she was very earnest. She may have believed that, as she was, we could not rely on her in this crumbling world. As she continued a life of survival and combat, her personality and speech slowly changed. I believe Uzume was like that in the past. That's why she's so hung up on the idea of being cool, huh? Must be some part of her subconscious that relates being cool to being reliable. But one's personality is not something so easily changed. As Uzume has always been prone to daydream, she often returns to her true self during those times. Definitely notice that. Now, it's quite late. We can speak of what our next steps will be in the morning. I'm sure you're both tired. Please get some rest. Right? I'm really exhausted from fighting today. Good night, Umio. Thanks for speaking with us. See you in the morning. Good night. Pleasant dreams to you both. Great. Oh god, it's the Nep Station. Nep Station. Joined by Uzume. I was able to defeat that must be because I'm so cool. Forget about whether Uzume is cool or not for now. What? Let's try acting out an episode preview thingy. Take it away. After saving Umio, what awaited Nepsi and Co. was another type of hell. Greed and violence settled in after destruction. A city of Platform Zero was created after 100 years of war. Throw vice, treachery, corruption, and chaos into a blender, you get Zero Dimension. Next episode, Swirl, will have you follow Nepsi and us into hell. Wasn't really an episode preview in the slightest, but oh well, bye-bye. Okay. A VR event. Oh my god, it just floated from under the table.
Oh, we made it.
Where?
Hey, it worked. But looks like the coordinates
Oh.
shifted a little. I should fix that.
Yoo-hoo! It's me, Neptune.
Okay. You're gonna eat.
I was just fishing a little while ago, but I couldn't catch anything. Wow! You know that opening looks super clean, doesn't it? I'm a real artiste.
Opening?
Thanks
What?
for being such a sweetheart about it, player. I really am grateful.
What opening?
Ooh! I was planning on having a fish party earlier, but that plan's kinda done now. I haven't eaten anything and I'm really feeling it. Wowee, are those cream puffs? They look so delicious. Hey,
I don't know.
can I have one?
You have to nod. Sure.
Really? Yippee! Thanks! It's good to have friends, isn't it?
I've always
We're
just said
friends
yes
now,
the
right?
whole time to
Right.
everything.
Alright, I'll dig right in.
I'll be honest, I don't even know what a cream puff is. Fucking script, make eating noises. And it vanished.
That was delicious. I'm in bliss.
Okay.
I've satisfied my hunger thanks to you. I think I can start fresh.
Great.
Now then, I think I'll put aside fishing and start up some bug hunting. Sorry for all the hustle and bustle. I'll probably intrude again soon, so we can talk some more then. I'm gonna get going for today, though.
Okay. This VR dimension has nothing to
I'll see you
do
soon.
with anything that's happening in the game at all. And yet they put some of it like just in the main story, which is so weird. Zero Dimension. I want to eat pudding. What should I do? There isn't any pudding around and even I wanted to make some. We don't have the ingredients. What's going on? I can hear you guys from outside. Nepsi is lively as usual. Uzumi Umio, we have a bit of a problem. Pudding! If I don't have any pudding, I'll die. And there's our problem. Understand, unfortunately, unless we somehow make it ourselves, we won't find any. Pudding. Hear me, I'm finding it difficult to tell which one is actually the older sister. Maybe Nepsy's influence, but now I want to try eating some. Right? You want to eat some too. Bittersweet taste of caramel sauce poured over a nice portion of cold, refreshing custard pudding. Even one day without it causes this Neptune to feel all sentimental. Custard pudding, but green tea pudding and chocolate pudding are great too. Maybe go find some ingredients in abandoned grocery stores nearby. If they had a base for pudding, it would be even more super ultra lucky, right? We found some. Uzume would totes want to make yummy sweets and treat all her beautiful friends. It's been quite a while since I made some. How about we make a whole bunch of diff kinds of puddings and have a big, I don't know how to say that, together. I say it's just shortening for pudding party. A puddy-pa. Okay, doesn't it sound like ultra mega fun? So yeah, a pudding party might be kind of tight. So tight. Maybe we could try it out or whatever. What is this fucking slang? Problem is the ingredients. You need eggs and milk, right? The world in this state, I don't think we're gonna find either. We might actually have some eggs. Why are you staring in my direction? Do you think you could make pudding out of fish eggs too? Fish eggs? Fish pudding, that might be a whole new breed of pudding on our plates here. This needs to happen for science. Just a moment, you two. I want you to calm down first. No matter how you look, I am a male fish. Even if you were to cut my stomach open, you wouldn't find what you're looking for. Damn. Till today, I had never before thanked my parents for bringing me into the world as a male. You have your share of troubles too, don't you, Umio? Alright, it's possible there's ingredients left somewhere. Let's go search for them. Right, even if we only find enough ingredients for one spoonful, it's worth it. And they're gone. That they are. Don't tell me that's the next main mission. Okay, I don't think it is. Tech level up! Oh hey, look, new weapons. There you go. That is worse than the free DLC weapon. This is an upgrade for Nepgear. It almost brings her into parity with the others. And this is worse than the free DLC gear. Beam Slicer, yes. That costs $960. Swap her equipment. Yes. Accuracy goes down a little. Not sure why. But she gets more strength, more movement speed. And some more attack. Okay. There's no new armor. No new consumables. But finally, new weapons. That means shit's gonna get harder. Let's see, is Neptune back yet? Nep found some eggs. Huh. Got milk and sugar too. I think we're all set for now. You too, Uzume. There are actually some monster peddlers nearby who just opened up a shop. Not only that, but everything here is 100% organic and fresh. Feels just a little too convenient. As long as we have food we can eat, I think anything's fine at this point. Start whipping up this pudding right away. Yeah. I'll just hang out with you for a while they work their magic. Considering we've never had a chance to sit and have a talk together, this may be a perfect opportunity to deepen our friendship. Where's that coming from? Sincerest apologies. Appears to be a call from one of my friends. Excuse me for a moment. There he goes. Now I have nothing to do while I wait for pudding. They say hunger's the best ingredient. I think I'll take a walk to get my blood flowing. Okay. Neptune, the pudding's done. Sorry about that, we made way too much, so it took quite a while. What are the baby bugs doing here? Nice work, you two. Thank you for your hard work. It's Miss Uzumi. What's going on here? Had some time to kill before you guys were done. I took a walk around and ran into these baby bugs. Thought eating delicious sweets together with everyone makes them even more scrumptious, so I invited them over. Nice idea. We used all the ingredients we brought and we made way too much. Now I'm hungry too. Can't wait for the pudding. Prepare some tea for us. Our surroundings may be decrepit. Let's treat ourselves to a lovely tea party. So stuffed can't get started up unless I have a pudding a day. Really do love your pudding, huh? Tea you made for us is very delicious, Umio. What kind of tea is this? My original blend. I'm a bit of a hobbyist when it comes to tea. I can give you some of this blend if you like. Thank you. Looks aside, you really are a gentleman, Umio. He's pretty handsome on the outside too, you know? That's right, Uzume had that sort of style, it seems. Now that our tea party is winding down, I'd like to have a meeting discussing our future strategies if that's alright. I don't mind. Super down, my motivation gauge is at a max now that my belly is full of pudding. Alright, we should jump right in. I just received a call informing me of where some share crystals are likely to be located. Used a lot of them in the previous sites, so it'd be great to restock my supply. Additionally, we can surmise that there is a vast supply of share crystals at this location. Might even be able to execute the plan. As long as we have the necessary share crystals, our preparations will be complete. Which means we can finally... What's this plan you guys are talking about? It'd be nice if you let me and Neptunia in on stuff so we can understand. Right, my bad. To explain it simply, it's a plan to defeat the Colossus you have already seen. You have a way to defeat that giant thing. After repeated battles with it, I came to realize it's weak to share energy. However, due to its size, striking it at a single point, even with share energy, has very little effect. So we're attempting to contain it by creating a special barrier that uses a large amount of share crystals. Holy moly, that's a pretty crazy plan with that much share energy. I'm sure you could clobber that giant easily. That's the idea anyway. Let's hurry get those crystals. Crystals! A new path has opened. What's this? Umio looks like he'd grow legs as he matured. Looks like he'd grow legs as he matured and eventually become a frog. But how is he in reality? What is that question? I don't know what you're on about, but that can't possibly be true. He's a damn fish. You're right, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, okay. Umio, what's with that body? What are those creepy legs? Being quite rude, Nepsy. Look how beautiful these legs are. What the fuck? His legs. Anything but those legs. The fuck? Looks like they're having the same dream, but what do they mean by his legs? Oh god, okay. That's great. Well, there's one place to go. Before we go there, I'm gonna do a BRB. I will be right back. return.
Let's try going here.
Let's move. Continue this story. Oh, there's different entrances you can take. Even without unlocking them, which is interesting. Let's see, so there are share crystals here. I believe such a beautiful place still exists in this world. Most realize this place is this way because this is where share crystals reside. Why is that? The lands of this nation and of this world are almost completely lifeless. I personally believe that the dead land directly correlates to the fact that the amount of CPUs protecting power has greatly diminished. The sole reason game industry exists is due to the protective power of the CPUs. Just like my nation too, Planeptune can't even do anything without me around. According to the ancient texts, it's said the source of the CPU's power is actually the faith of other people. This world bears no human population, CPUs can no longer manifest their true power. Theories that these share crystals are scattered across the lands are crystallizations of the faith of all those who used to exist here. Suppose CPUs and their people create nations by developing a relationship that is mutually supportive. It's the same in game industry of another dimension we explored before. It means no matter the dimension we're in, game industry will usually operate in the same way. Makes my job of explaining it much easier. My recent investigations have found that this is the only nation which still exists. There's literally nothing beyond the mountains and oceans. So it was true after all. No way, so that means we're seriously in an end-of-the-world situation. End of the world is quaint in comparison. Let's return to the previous topic. So although Uzume is a CPU, this nation is still slowly perishing. Any ideas to why that is? No. Considering Uzume remains dependent on a steady supply of share crystals, I believe this world has not accepted her as its CPU. What? In a world without CPUs, this place may no longer even be game industry. What do you think will happen to this world? If its very last nation falls into ruins, it would disappear, wouldn't it? If we ventured to give a name to this shell of game industry, you could call it perhaps the Zero Dimension. I'm not giving up. Even if this world doesn't accept me, everyone here looks up to me as a CPU. I'm sticking it out until the end. Back to the topic at hand, the beauty and abundance in this area are due to the shares crystal's energy. That's not where the apostrophe should be. Feeding this entire forest. This happens every time. The natural abundance of this area is proof of the immense power we held within the share crystals. This is a huge forest, right? That means there has to be a hefty amount of share energy at work here. If we take all the share crystals we find here, wouldn't this forest wither and die? Correct. Areas like these are quite precious, however, so we try not to remove all of the crystals. It's good. That means we can come back on a field trip and maybe look at all the pretty flowers. Neptune, Umi was discussing a fairly grave topic with us, and that's what you decide to contribute to the conversation? Nep Jr., don't you get it? Everybody needs a little normalcy in crazy times like these. Those everyday pleasures are so important. Normalcy, you're so right. Once we finish all this, coming here and just staring at the flowers would be so beautiful. Throw a huge party and invite the baby bugs and everybody else here. Does sound really nice. I could even make a whole bunch of pudding like I did today. I'll help out too. I want to try making different flavors. How long has it been since I've seen such a happy expression on Uzume? If it were possible, I'd wish her to always have such a smile on her face. Wow. Okay. This is very different. So much aliasing.
What? So suddenly? Oh, Neptunia!
Can I get all three? No. No, not really.
Easy.
You're not half
Ow.
bad.
Ow.
My turn.
Emergency.
You're 10 years too early.
Oh.
I'll be serious.
Is she stronger now?
I did it! Yay, we won!
Yeah, level up.
Party. Weird. I assume ACP is the amount of AP you start with. Oh my god, wait, what? This whole time? BP is like skill points, and I could have been allocating these the entire time? This game has never had anything like this. What the fuck? Oh god. Huh. Strength, vitality, tech. Vitality. She scales off vitality mostly. That's weird. Strength, vitality, strength, vitality. So, I didn't even know this was a thing. The game didn't even teach me about this. This affects like defense, nothing for you. Magic, defense, agility. Some of these don't do anything for them really. Yeah. Vitality affects like everything. Just because, you know, their strength and accuracy also scales from it. So accuracy is based on a strength to vitality ratio, meaning you actually want to keep them closer together. Okay. Well, vitality helps more, so we might as well give it a buff. I assume 100 is probably the max as far as vitality is concerned. I'd assume so. Okay. Let's just put everything into vitality. For you, for now. And can you could just change these at will. That's pretty interesting. I'll do the same thing with you, though. You have less points. That's weird. Why do you have less points? Huh. Let's do the same thing. All vitality for you. You have different scaling. Your accuracy scaled the same way. But vitality is also your main source of power. So everyone's just getting full vitality for now. They'll become stronger, more defensible, and more accurate. They have strangely different amounts of the stuff, though. I didn't even know such a system was in this game. So that was a surprise.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I'll nip you all up!
No. That won't work very easy.
Easy peasy.
Now, who to choose? Don't mess with me! Yeah! You were such a... How's that? Was it cool?
Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
What do the Lily ranks do in this game? I don't know about that.
Yay! I leveled up!
Yeah, they gain BP every level. You're just gaining it in very different amounts. Strangely.
An item, huh?
Green and white flowers. Getting a bunch of like crafting gear, but we haven't actually discovered crafting yet. Kind of the same enemy positioning as last time. These guys have bigger hitboxes though.
I'm a force of fury.
The different colors of this indicate like damage over a range. I don't know.
You're in the way. Alright, defeated. Next! You were such a pain.
Doesn't seem like it does.
How's that? Was it cool?
Rosewood lumber. These are guys from a previous game.
You've got some guts to fight me.
I've been waiting. It's all over.
Virus. Transformation forcefully removed. HUD will no longer be possible. Oh man. Resistance recovery value. Increased parameters with equipment items. Resistance affects the accumulation of virus. If it exceeds the value, virus status will be contracted. Recovery refers to how much is recovered every turn after you gain it. Okay. Got it.
I'll end this all. I finished this stylishly.
Virus is no good. Especially if it forcibly removes HDD form. That's no good.
To finish, I'm always at the climax. Order up.
Now, who to choose? You're in the way! You're 10 years too early.
Gotcha.
Looks like we win this match.
Nepgear still isn't doing anything. These break? No. Do these break? Oh, these things. Why are you moving around literally non-stop?
I'm getting
How am I supposed to hit you?
later.
Here we go!
Now, who to choose? Alright, defeated.
All of these voices are new.
I finished this stylishly. I did it! I leveled up!
Alright. Every now and again I have to make sure to keep up with their new BP allocations. Invisible wall. Uzume, it's been a while. Hey, Goobs. Has been a while, how the heck are ya? Is this Dogu also an acquaintance of yours, Uzume? Goobs is one of my allies here. He may not look like it. Old Goobs is head of the Dogu tribe. But you can't judge a Dogu by its cover. Come here, Goobs, you little rascal. There, who's a good Dogu? This girl knows how to work those hands. What's up, Goobs? What are you doing out here? Finally, out of some help to you. We're the ones who found the crystals. Should have known it was you. Thanks, Goobs. You outdid yourself. Monsters seem to really get attached to you, Uzumi. Not doing anything special, really. These guys get friendly all on their own. By the way, my other friends are also out searching for more crystals right now. Better go look for those, though. Or two. I don't want these guys running into trouble on my behalf. No trouble, we'd like to be relied on, and truthfully, wouldn't hurt if you acted more like a CPU and took a little more control. When you put it like that, it's just not my thing, you know that? I feel you, Uzumi, you're a lot like me, you don't have time to be bossing everybody around. Can't sit still. Kinda true, I'd rather be on the front lines with everyone too. Gonna go search over that way, so if you find anything, just come call us. Understood. Let's head out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A boss. These fuckers never stop moving.
You're my opponent?
Ugh.
My turn.
Haha.
Don't mess you were such a pain. I finished this stylishly.
Let's see. Wherever we are going, it's going to be kind of an area transition sort of thing, clearly. I think that's it over there. Yeah. We won't go there yet. What are you?
We got the first strike. Let's crush him.
You're weird. A data hound.
I'm getting even stronger. Level up.
Alright. Loot. Loot. We'll check the other direction. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Those are the enemies from the beginning of the game.
You're surrounded.
What should I do? It's all over.
Well, they die a lot easier now.
Victory!
when the boss becomes a normal enemy.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax. It's all over.
I saw one of the changes this remaster made apparently was changing the combat system to use action points like it does. So that wasn't like a Megadimension thing, that was a Megadimension remaster thing.
An item, huh?
It's funny, I found in the reviews for the game some guys saying like, oh, it discourages button spamming and encourages strategy. I'm like, bro, I feel like I button mash more in this game than the other ones with this new combat system. This is only one way to go. And there's immediately an event.
An item, huh?
So many crafting materials, yet there's no crafting yet. Can't find nothing, any luck over there? Doesn't seem to be anything here. How about you? No more, I'm tired, can't take another step. Looks like no luck there either. Actually seems tuckered out, why don't we rest for a while? You're right, we still have quite a long way to go, so we should. What's going on, Goobs? Everything okay? Found a share crystal, come check it out. How big is it? It's bigger than any we've seen before. It's been so long, we're finally gonna defeat that giant. It's great, Uzume, but I'm a little jealous. Jealous of the share crystal? You can use share crystal to replenish your share energy. It's not possible for us. If we had some share energy, we could help you out way more. Don't worry about it, really. You're already a huge help as it is. Personally, would like to witness all three of you goddesses lined up and transformed. What a sight to behold. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Be like something out of a Sentai Ranger show. Worth a shot. Want to try using share crystals? Wouldn't have problems if we could use those to transform. It sucks. It looks like we can't get shares from those crystals. How about eating them? Eating it. Share crystals are way too hard. There's no way they could be chomped on. We crush them into a powder, then you can mix it with pudding. That sounds delicious already. That's what you'll agree on? Does indeed sound quite impossible. Maybe Umi and the others could try their hardest to make shares? You think it'd be cool if we borrowed strength from our friends to all go HDD at once like a cool anime? You totally do, huh? I'd so totally want to transform and fight all awesomely with you two. If you wish for it, I believe it's possible. What do you mean by... Also, your speech is slipping. Ahem. It's not possible. Screw it anyway right now. We gotta focus on is getting that share crystal. Those brats are planning something. Just by that, like, I'm pretty sure that's a character that we're supposed to know. Like, she looks very familiar. One of, like, the most recurring bosses in the other games. I forget her name, though. Looks just like her, though. How long are we going to be having a party of 3 anyway? This is kind of unusual.
It doesn't matter who you are. I'll fight to the fullest.
You can't easy.
My turn. You're in the way. You were such a pain. Looks like we win this match.
I need so many crafting materials.
Like a kangaroo.
Oh, and apparently the 2 following me on the map at the same time was also added by the remaster. I assume it's because this remaster came out after Cyber Dimension, so they started doing stuff like that by this point. They could just kind of copy what they did there. That's my assumption.
I'll end this all.
I missed one.
Emergency.
I'll be serious.
Major damage.
Just a scratch.
Leave this to me. Prepare yourself. Next. Yay, we won!
Ugh. Oh god.
look cooler now?
Level up. So many levels. Just from random mobs.
What's this?
A Tachi? Level 19, still just us. Rank 8. Yeah, these ones are still better. We will ignore it. Sounds like a wave sound effect from like a beach. I don't know if it's supposed to be wind or what, but it's not quite as annoying as that other area. Still, I think the first area had none of this. That was much preferred. So far, this is pretty much it's exactly what I would expect from playing Neptunia. Let me guess, a level rank 8 megaphone. Yep, the free DLC one is still better.
Surprise attack success! It's all a woohoo!
Alright. I have a feeling we're going to be stuck with the party of 3 until we get out of this world. I have a feeling.
Now, who to choose? You're 10 years too early. I finished this stylishly.
Alright, we got an event.
Hey everyone, I brought Uzume with me.
I hear you guys found this place especially for me. I couldn't thank you enough.
Oh, it's Miss Uzume-gu!
Miss Uzume is here.
We've been waiting, Miss Uzume.
These are all, like, enemies from the other games.
Uzume thanked us, Gu. I'm so happy. What the snap? There are so many Doggoos. And they're speaking all friendly-like, too.
Oh gosh. Seeing them warm up to Uzume like this is gonna make it a lot harder to fight them back home.
So, my friends, where's this share crystal that you discovered?
It's right over here, Goo. Please take a look.
Why is the leader the one that sounds the most retarded?
Oh man, you guys weren't playing around. This is definitely a share crystal.
Its size is remarkable. Uzume, we can finally proceed.
I know, I can feel it. The amount of share energy crystallized in this thing is amazing. Everyone, thank you so much. With this, I'll finally defeat the giant.
How?
But why bother?
Oh god.
Please, allow me to put an immediate end to your delusions.
I'm pretty sure that's the character I think it is. Just like a different dimension version.
What's going on?
Oh.
No way! Why did it show up now of all times?
Is it targeting Uzume or the share crystal?
Doesn't matter. Little do these idiots know, this actually is gonna work out in my favor. I'll crush the giant, here and now! Nepsy, Gearsy, lend me a hand!
I think it's a CPU. It's got the little power logo on it.
Yeah!
Hey, you big idiot! This ends today! I've crafted this technique especially to defeat you! Prepare to die!
Well, I can't have you do that now, can I?
Oh.
What?
She shot it. It's dead.
It can't be. How can this be possible?
With a gun.
Are you friggin' kidding me? Come on! Dang it! Who's out there? We literally just found that thing.
You've earned it, brat.
Who the hell are you?
I suppose this is the first time we've met like this. Very well then. I will tell you. I am called R4.
Yeah.
Along with the dark
That's who I thought it
CPU,
was.
I am the one who will bring about the
That is a
end of you
CPU.
and your world.
That's right.
R4?
Oh, I see you have heard of my power.
She an acquaintance or what?
Honestly, she's like one of those annoying relatives you don't like too much because she's always criticizing or picking fights with you. Ahem. Let me explain to those in the audience new to the series.
No, I remember her.
We've fought this Herald boss lady character called R4 like a billion times in the older games and anime releases. She's so boring.
And yet she's here
I
again.
seriously don't even want to look at our Snore right now. She's not about to make us enter a boss fight, is she? Ugh, I'm so over it.
Big sis, maybe you should be less meta in explaining it so the players get a more immersive, believable experience. But in our world, R4 should have perished. And in the other dimension, I thought she had reformed completely. Which means that this R4 must be different from the ones we've seen.
It seems like you brainiacs were hatching a fairly thoughtful scheme with that crystal. It's too bad. Now, Dark CPU, annihilate every last one of these insolent brats!
Brats. Rots.
Hold the flip phone! This kind of map-wide weapon is a rule violation! Where's your sense of sportsmanship?
Prattle on all you'd like. Your end is nearing by the second. No need to hold back, Dark Purple. Thoroughly grind them into dust.
Help me!
Oh.
Damn it! If only I had the strength to deploy. If I had more power, I could destroy it! But even if I can't win, at the very least, Nepsi and the others! Hey, Nepsi and Gearsy, take Goobs and everyone else and run!
Uzume, what are you talking about?
We've had this argument
I'm the
already.
only one it's after. I'll be the distraction while you get everyone out of here!
No, I don't wanna. I'm not leaving you behind, Uzume.
I don't wanna.
This is my fight! This doesn't even concern you! I got you all involved in my fight. My problem. I can't let you die because of that!
Well, we don't want you to die either. And now that we're friends, this does concern us. Consider us involved.
I feel the same way as Neptune. I know we just met, but I could never abandon a friend in need.
Hey, come on! The way you two are talking makes it sound like I won't make it.
You're worried about it though, right? The share crystal's broken. You have no power. You look totally desperate.
What?
Doesn't she have more?
Oh, jeez. With a face like that, it's even more impossible for us to leave you behind.
But we don't have enough share crystals to even think about flipping this situation around. Our plan failed completely.
Don't sweat it, pal. We don't even need those crystals. We're gonna beat this thing up the old-fashioned way.
Neptune, what do you mean by that? No way. This is share energy? I feel power flowing
How?
through me.
What is this? Huh? Could it be?
It's over, Goo! We're so dead! Don't give up, Goo! Uzume, she's gonna definitely do something big!
That's right! She always managed to come out on top before, and today we have two more friends helping her. Goo!
Is it you guys?
I understand now. The faith of the Dogus is flowing into us as share energy.
Yes!
Why couldn't they do that before?
What's this?
But aren't the Dogus monsters? How can this be? It's never happened before.
Let's not sweat the small stuff like logic or plot development. Let's just beat this fool up. Let's go, Little Nep.
Yeah!
What's plot development? What's logic? I don't know what that is. We don't care about that. Don't care about that here. Was that a cutscene? Like a pre-rendered cutscene? I think it was.
What are these forms of yours?
CPU Purple Heart, I have arrived.
I'm Purple Sister Neptunia. Don't underestimate me just because I'm a CPU candidate.
You twerps were CPUs?
Oh god.
What was that? Was that a memory? But why would I see that now, of all times? Whatever, it doesn't matter right now. If we have the share energy, then there's only one thing to do. Goobs, we'll put your wishes to good use. Transform!
Now we can all go HDD.
And then, shearing field activate.
What?
Shearing field activate.
What is this? Oh?
What the hell is going on?
This field. This is incredible. What is this power?
The plan is a huge success. We captured it within the field.
Ah.
I knew you told us we could contain it, but I didn't expect this space to be created. Is this due to the power of the share energy?
This is a subdimension created by Uzume's ability, which uses share energy as a medium.
Uzume's ability?
What is this field? Why can't I gather my strength?
Sit down and shut that old lady mouth of yours up. We're totally gonna beat up this silly
Fucking
giant
hag.
you're so proud of. Okay, here we go. The first and final, real and true fight.
Wow. Giant battles. Dark CPU's giant battles differ from regular battles. They occur in a space called Sharing Field. Combo skills will not work. You must use other skills. In some, there may also be other unusable skills. Floating islands are your footholds. Move to the edge, you could jump. Take advantage of jumping when you want to avoid multiple characters getting hit at once, or to gather for recovery. Fight effectively by moving characters, taking advantage of formation skills. Okay. A new kind of battle.
Don't regret picking a fight with Uzume, okay?
Leave this to me.
This isn't. You got a much wider move radius. So. You don't have the SP. We can't use combo skills. I guess maybe we should. That's weird. The jump interaction's a different fucking button. We'll come over here and defend. It attacks a whole, like, platform at once. Okay, so we'll go place ourselves on different platforms. She has a heal.
Let's end this.
This is very weird, this fight. Even more platforms over there and around there. Cross combination. Go right ahead.
Combination.
That didn't do a whole lot. And you don't have SP for another one, so you'll defend.
Uzume's turn.
Dream Roar.
Here I go.
I'm fucking yelling.
All right, I'll go calmly.
Can't use this one during this battle. But you can use this one. Might be a range thing.
Target locked.
Whew. Well, it's down a health bar total.
Uzume's fine.
She is my most armored person, so
My turn. Cross.
guess we're just like
combination.
skill spamming.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, defense and skill spamming.
Multiple beam launcher.
She's still not quite as strong.
It's Uzume's turn. Here I go. Hit-ya!
That fucking
Let's
screams
end this.
hilarious.
Cross combination.
Ouch!
Ouch indeed.
I guess we have to do this. Multiple beam launcher.
Still has basically one health bar
Uzume's
left.
turn. I'll go full power. There!
Who's my opponent? I'll attack head on.
It's almost out.
I no longer have doubts.
You don't have enough to attack.
Ouch!
It just keeps hitting her. Oh no. It's looking at somebody else finally.
Ta-da! Uzume's turn. I'll go full power. There!
It's dead.
It's a victory for hope, dreams, and the latest technology.
Level up.
Only one level.
I feel power overflowing.
Did we do it?
Yeah.
Yes, we've defeated that monstrosity.
We did it! We did it! We won against that giant! Thank you. Thank you so much, Nepsi and Gearsy.
There's no need to thank us. It's not over yet.
Huh?
R4's still here, right?
Oh, that's right! That old lady appeared so fast, I completely forgot!
To think that the Dark CPU could possibly lose to idiots like you!
Now then...
I'm just kind of amazed we got to this point so fast, but that must mean we're probably getting party members sooner rather than
Perhaps we
later.
should place the old lady in captivity and interrogate her.
You want to capture me? Ha! What could you possibly do to me in your current state?
Yeah, whatever. We have more people than you.
How aggravating. I will have to withdraw for the time being.
You're running away?
Enjoy what little time you have left until the next time we cross paths.
Gotta love JRPGs. Always letting the bad guy go.
Away.
It would appear so, but honestly, we were not ready to take her on.
I'm so worn out. My legs feel like noodles.
Mine too. I'd be pretty happy if I didn't have to fight again for a while.
Ooh, same here. Still, it's kind of a shame.
A shame? You mean that R4 just escaped?
Nope. I just thought that it'd be great to drink some cold juice since we're so worn out, but we don't have any, so yeah, it's a total shame.
Then once we get back to base, we can have a toast together. Although, I think I just need to sit here for a little while. I can barely move. All right! Are you okay, Uzume? Why are you screaming?
At last! I finally put that giant 6 feet under! How can I contain that excitement?
Uzume, although I truly understand your sentiments, I would appreciate if you'd refrain from yelling right into my ear.
Oh, he has ears even though he's a fish. I wonder where he's hiding them.
That's a good
And it's
question.
all because you two stayed here by my side, fighting the good fight.
Can fish
I wanna
not
thank you
hear?
formally, so thank you. Man, all I keep doing is giving thanks. Whew, I can't really walk anymore either. Hell, I can't even stand.
You've worked so very hard. By all means, rest. You've earned it.
Okay. Back we go.
Let's try going here. I'm home.
Through the hideout. Toast to victory. See, wasn't sure what was going to happen for a moment there. Glad we won. Me too. Wonder why we were suddenly able to gather shares. It's only possible to acquire shares, isn't it? From other humans? Allow me to explain. Before that, where is Uzume? Went to the rooftops so she could take a shower first. And this is the most opportune. I wouldn't want Uzume to overhear what I'm about to disclose. What do you mean? Uzume possesses a certain special ability. She's able to turn her daydreams into reality. That would mean she has the ability to intervene in real-world events, yes? Is it possible to do such a thing? She cannot interfere or change large-scale events, but she does possess this power. You have some experience with convenient things occurring exactly the way she had imagined, do you not? Do you mean the pudding ingredients? Correct. She imagined and wished for you two to create and eat pudding, and this is why you were able to find ingredients. She also imagined and wished today during our battle. Wished you three would be able to obtain shares from monsters and subsequently transform. That's why we were able to gain shares all of a sudden. It's amazing. It's like a super cheat code. Why hasn't she used such a convenient ability before? If she did, couldn't she have already beaten the giant? Certain things that come into play, such as the fact that Uzume cannot bring something into existence unless she sincerely imagines it. Is to say, how she manipulates reality is also based on subconscious. So I'm extremely grateful to you both. You helped her change the state of shares in the world. Is it permanent? I only hope that if we're not too late, we'll be able to stop this world's collapse. I get it, Umio, that's why you said something to lead her on at the time. Surprised you noticed. Guess you could say it was by chance. You were actually engaging in Uzume's story for once, so it got me kind of curious. Now that you understand her ability, I ask you, keep it a secret from her. Okay. Why? Wouldn't you want to tell her this so she could use it better? It's finally over. Can I talk to you for a second? What's up? Just wondering what you plan on doing next. Gonna go beat the shit out of that purple hag, of course. Sure, she's no match for a giant killer like me. And once you take out R4, what's after that? Oh, that's what you mean. You know what I'm getting at? I'm gonna come with you back to your world. That's right, you're good, Uzume. We're becoming completely telepathic with each other. Your offer makes me happy. I know it's probably a great place. It's your nation after all, but I can't go with you. Why? There's no one here anymore. What if we were CPU partners? I know for a fact the people of my nation would love you in a heartbeat. I've spoken with everyone a while ago about the possibility of leaving this world and search for a new one to live in. The answer was unanimous. Even if it was possible to leave, nobody wanted to cast this world aside, even in its brokenness. Decided we struggle here in this world to the very end. And the punchline was that after investigating, we found this world's civilization isn't advanced enough for dimensional travel. Uzume, don't give me that gloomy look. This isn't permanent, you know, that we'll see each other again. Purple Hag might be behind this world's destruction. If I defeat her, maybe it'll return to normal. If that's the case, I'll revive the city and the entire nation along with it. Hi, Rue. Best Neptunia? This one in specific? This is your favorite? Starting from zero, or I guess it's more like starting from the negative. I'm gonna make this nation amazing. Once that happens, I'll have to come by, visit your nation. Isn't being by yourself lonely doesn't make you feel helpless? I got Umio, baby bugs, and Doggu friends too. It's pretty lively. Uzume, that's it. If you keep being a lazy ass and eating all that pudding, our nation's gonna pass yours up in no time. I want a population of 100,000, maybe even a whole million. All throughout the city we'll have elevators, moving walkways, and cars without any wheels flying through big glass tubes. And all the citizens will wear tights all the time. Actually, that's lame. Forget I said that. This is an era of info tech. I'll establish a culture surrounding the World Wide Web and make it so people can play games online. So you're gonna make Vert's Nation. Basically. It's the best one. So, do you prefer the original Megadimension or this remaster Megadimension? Because when I look at the reviews and discussions, there only seems to be two opinions. That this is the best one, or this is the worst one. No, like, it's like complete hatred towards one or the other. When I look at the Steam reviews and discussions. When you're online, you're able to compete in fighting, racing games with other people, adventure and RPGs together. I hope I'm gonna do it, create that fun, wonderful nation. Wouldn't that be the coolest thing ever? I think it'd be super cool. First woke up here, you know, that was the first thing I tried to do, but at the time, nobody would follow me. Lumia told me it wasn't going to be ready to make it happen for another 10 years. Totally understand, I get that a lot too. You know, Nepsi, I don't think it's a bad thing to pursue your dreams that are inside you. It's way better than just settling. Besides, it's fun to imagine all your crazy dreams coming to life. Hope you can make it happen, Uzumi. I will. Make it a reality. And... Ah! Oh, the Nep Station! Which is better because Remaster forces you onto the true route and has less playable characters. Yeah, it's Nep Station time. Thought you'd never be able to transform. It was due to Uzume's ability. Didn't expect our first HDD battle to be against a giant. Speaking of unexpected, that one person showed up again. R4. Or belt conveyor, some such named eggplant-colored person, right? What? Neptune, you're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Eggplant Lady's just a foil at this point, so let's forget her and move on to the episode preview. Take it away. New enemy targeting us stands in Uzumi's path as she searches for a way to send us home. Countless monsters attack. Neptune finally activates that forbidden system. Next episode, give you strength. Today's preview still kind of wasn't a preview. Don't worry about it. We're working out the kinks. See you next time. When do I have to do the dumb quiz? Ah, the VR event. I could do without these. These are not my favorite. Because they don't contribute anything to the story at all.
Hello there. I'm back yet again.
Yeah.
I've seriously walked everywhere trying to find bugs. Man, I'm tired.
And then these main story ones are completely detached from the other ones. Because there's like other side ones. Oh, she has the book again.
Phew.
Angle it so it's on
New
screen.
dimensions are full of bugs I've never seen before, so I never get bored. I found a big butterfly larva earlier. It had a red Y-shaped antenna. So cool. I said, ooh, new species, and tried to catch it, but it spit out its silk and turned into a really hard pupa.
The fuck is a pupa?
And then, that pupa had really sleepy-looking eyes. It was so cute that I started feeling guilty about taking it home. So I let it go. It'll be a beautiful butterfly someday, I'm sure.
Enough about your bug stories.
Oh, the
Hurry
book.
and do something about these
I was like,
wing
where?
scribbles.
Why does the book have a voice? I still don't understand.
Looking at the pupa earlier, a round balloony monster walked right up to me. It pulled out a mic and started singing. It sounded like Krusty. And then... Next thing I know, I woke up. Somehow I fell asleep and I saw Krusty and the pupa had been doodled on. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I even had doodles all over my face and we all just looked so silly.
This is so
Isn't
weird.
that hilarious? I keep cracking up just thinking about it.
It ain't funny.
The fuck's a Krusty?
Oops, sorry.
Other than a book or whatever.
But honestly, if you were in that situation, wouldn't you laugh too?
Sure. Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
If you woke up to find everyone's face was scribbled over, of course
I just say yes to everything. I haven't said no to anything so far. I love this very massive collider they have,
like the bugs waiting
pushing
to
her
discover
hair
are
back.
calling to me.
Alright,
I'll
bye.
be heading back out to my bug search now.
Are all of these gonna be Neptune? Nickname for her fairy friend. When did she get a fairy friend? I don't remember this from the previous games. Unless you mean Histoire? Because I don't remember her ever calling her that. I don't know. Whatever. See here, you two, how long do you plan on dawdling about? You're much too young to be loafing around all day. Mimio, all this exhaustion from fighting the giant won't go away. Just can't get motivated. Where is all that spirit you both had before gone? Sorry, even my sister's giving you trouble now. I need to apologize. Suppose their lack of energy is now a direct effect of a demanding bout with that giant. Besides, all we have are endless days of work once we get back home, so we won't get punished for taking it easy here. Not as far, but another one? Oh. I don't remember this one ever coming up. Neptune. Please, would you mind accompanying me today? I don't mind, but where are we going? What's this? You're taking her on a date, Umio? As Nep Jr. finally entered her popular phase. As her older sister, this means I'll have to interrogate every one of her suitors and make sure they're wholesome. Alright, Nepsy's decided, let's shadow them on their date. Is this what this is? Quite adorable when you're flustered, Gearsy. Unfortunately, this will not be something so fanciful. Came upon an interesting facility while taking a stroll last night. Suspect there may be data there that might interest you, thus the invitation. I understand, I was a little startled. Perhaps you'd have preferred Neptune's assumed intention. Goodness, no. I apologize. My proposed idea, Uzumi, what will you do? I wouldn't mind if you both came along as well. Nothing for me to do, even if I hang out here, I guess I'll tag along. What about you? Uzume's cruising, then I will too. It'd be boring if I stayed here all alone. Fantastic, let us depart. Alright. Tech level. Oh, it's here. What the fuck? What do I get? Some sort of consumable. No. Oh, what? Oh, rank 10 weapons. The other ones got completely fucking replaced. Once you reach a new tech level, you actually, like, the other things just go away. Well, I don't think any of these will be worth it, because I still have, well, you don't, so we'll buy this for you. You didn't, you never had any free DLC weapons of any kind. Just another beam slicer. But the free DLC weapons are still better than these. Oh, hers is rank 12. What the fuck? That's cheating! No wonder she's stronger. How did that happen? I swear to God, it was 10. Yours are all 10. Yes, you have 2 beam slicers. Incredible. No, yeah, yours is just 12 for some reason. I don't know why, but it is. There's been so little gear progression this whole time. It's surprising. Is the game at the bottom left saying that I've been playing for 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds? I think that's what it's saying. That's not your outfit. Why do you look like that? No, I guess it is. You don't wear that when you're actually in the field, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, I could look at the HDD form. We have more points. Ooh. Accuracy, balance, strength, vitality. You have to keep them like neck and neck for like max accuracy. Let's match it out. Time stopper. I don't get it. That work? Did I like reset you on accident? I guess I did. Because now there's less points into that, but it's like min-max a little more. Just put the rest into vitality strength? I don't know. How important is magic defense really? I don't think it's important enough yet to care. This whole system is weird too. None of the other games had anything like this. There, neck and neck. What about you guys? I mean, you still just... You need more of this. You get so much less points. Why does she have so much now? How do you... What is this? How do you get this BP? Some of it's from leveling, but some of it's from something else, and I'm not sure what. She has so much of it. Maybe I could look it up. Let's see. Megadimension Neptunia. What's it called? BP. How does BP work? BP. Is this from challenges? Points you get every time you level up. Not just from leveling, no. It's definitely from more than just leveling. I think challenges has something to do with it. I think so, because it seems like whoever I have as the leader for the longest is getting the most. That's what it feels like. Challenges. A good chunk of BP. Okay, yeah. So it is BP. It is challenges that's giving me a lot. How do you see the challenges? I don't know. Oh, hey, these are neck and neck. Okay, well, here, there you go. So there's value in swapping leaders. Library. View information. Challenge progress. Play data. Yeah, total play time. 0 hours, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. What? Challenges. Yep. Yeah. Look at that. I don't know how much each of them gives, like 1 per, but I've had her as leader probably the longest now, so she's got a lot. She can get some from combat too. Victory pose is one of them. Yeah, I've seen that. That's interesting. So if you really want... Oh dear God. Spend time exploring as leader. It goes all the way up to 5 hours per character. Fucking hell. Enemies during battle. Heal during battle. Switch characters 3 times. Perform parts break. Special skill. Item 10 times. Destroy objects as dungeon leader. Jump as leader. God, 500 times? That's not actually a lot, honestly. You could just sit here and grind BP jumping if you really wanted. Okay. That's different. Character info. I got the sisters, the CPUs, and... Who the fuck are you? These are unique. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of them. One of those looked like a fucking centaur. Alright, let's see. Maybe this place exists in the city. What's up with this equipment? Does it work? I too was surprised when I discovered it. Never would have imagined a facility like this would be left standing in such pristine condition. Umio, is it okay if I take a look around? I haven't the slightest about what sort of facility this is. I'm sure no one around would protest. In that case, I'll get started on digging around the main computer and its server. Connect the end gear by wire. House it, find anything interesting. Yo, 0 dimension to Nep Jr. No way, is my own younger sibling giving me the cold shoulder. He's extremely focused on this task. May be best to keep from disturbing her. Okay. This possibly be, what is it, a discovery? Did you find something cool? Well, this is some sort of communication facility. I think it might be for transportation. A transportation facility. Equipment here is only enough to transport between here and neighboring cities. This is conjecture, but from examining the device, interdimensional travel seems unlikely with the limited science tech here. That would happen. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Right, little sis, you're trying, you just have to keep searching. What's that noise? This is my N-Gear's ringtone, but I don't have reception at all, so... A call from who? It's Histoire. I'm getting a call from Histoire. Really? She must have premium cell phone plan to make calls between dimensions. Nep Jr. Histoire can be pretty impatient, so I'd pick up the call right about now if I were you. Hello, this is Nepgear. Nepgear, thank goodness I've been dying to reach you. Is Neptune with you? Yes, she's right here with me. Howdy, Histy. It's been a doggoose age. How you been? Relieved to hear both of your voices. Been incredibly worried since your sudden disappearance. Sorry, Histy, we tried to contact you so many times. No reason for you to apologize, Nepgear. After all, you two are in another dimension. Yes. Nepgear, can you hear me? I just said you're in another dimension. Does that not surprise you? What are you implying? I just confirmed that you are in another dimension, yes? I assumed you would be more shocked by this information. So very naive, Histy. We've already figured out we're in another dimension. How do you like that? Never would have expected Neptune to anticipate our current situation in this manner. Have you hit your head anywhere, perchance? Hey now, Histy, isn't that kinda cruel? I haven't cracked my melon open or anything, and my brain always operates at lightning speeds. But the image of you being lazy has been burned into my mind lately, so I was under the impression that you only use your skull for sport. Nepsi acts the same in her world, too. Who else is there with you two? Their names are Uzume and Umio, and they've been helping us quite a bit. Uzume also happens to be the CPU here. And I begin to express my gratitude for you looking after these two. Don't worry about it, I haven't had this much fun as long as I can remember. It's been a blast having them around. What's wrong? Something I said? Nothing at all, I apologize. You reminded me of an old acquaintance. Please pay it no mind. That's right, I've not yet introduced myself. My name's Histoire. I'm currently operating as Planeptune's Oracle. Histoire and Planeptune, huh? Blech. Oh dear, what's the matter? Are you not feeling well? My bad, it's nothing, just a little tired. Sorry to make you worry. Uzume, will you allow me to speak to her as well? Of course. Greetings, Histoire. This is Umio. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleasure's mine. I apologize for any trouble the girls have caused. Neptune in particular. No apologies necessary, Histoire. It's felt quite lonesome here for some time now. This excitement has been perfect for us. It's truly a relief to hear that. Why does this sound like two parents talking to each other? Yeah, what are we, kids or something? You are like a daughter to me, Uzume. I was your kid, Umio. Mr. Umio, you are the father. What a shocking revelation for Umio. The merman, folks. Uzume, how does it feel to be this nation's first mer CPU? Doesn't that mean I can breathe underwater? And it means I have the right to eat as much shrimp and crab as I want. Alright. We can have a decadent crab hot pot tonight. I had simply meant that as a metaphor. It appears your hands are quite full. I do offer my sympathies, Umio. Histoire, are you going to be able to help us find a way back home? I don't see any possibility here for interdimensional travel. Please rest assured, by mediating through the end gear and linking a transport terminal from that world to one in ours, it's possible for me to transfer both of you. Just as I expected of my Histy, I am proud to see you suddenly becoming so amazingly high-spec. However, this will consequentially deplete a large amount of share energy from our world, so please understand that. We could make it back home, that's all small stuff. Nep Jr. will work hard for our shares when we get back, after all. Only me. Don't be ridiculous, gaining share energy is in your job description as well, Neptune. When you return, you believe me, I'll have you working like a dog. You for real? Maybe I'll just stay on this side of the pond. Don't say that, let's get home, I'll help out too. We'll do our best together, okay? You'll help me out, alright? Heavens, you always spoil her like this, Nepgear. But Histy, we're actually already in a facility that houses a transfer terminal. This is true, Nepgear. Yes, but the terminal is only calibrated for spatial transfer within this dimension. Would this be compatible for our application? As long as it is indeed a transfer terminal, it will work without any problems. Then we'll use it, the one that you are currently connected to. Yes, you two found your ride, looks like it. Really wanted to get back home to all my friends and my pudding, but now I'm feeling kind of reluctant. Me too, I knew this would be an inevitability. I didn't think I'd be by myself again so quickly. Feels like you just got here. That's right, if we leave, she'll be alone again. Well, Nepsi Gears, it's been fun. I've only known you for a few days, but it feels like it's been much longer. Make sure to take care of yourself, Gearsy. I truly am sorry, you helped us out so much I couldn't figure out anything about the destruction of your world. Need not worry of it. Take my time and investigate the rest. It's quite strange, it appears I cannot access that terminal over there. Might be Swar, give me a moment while I check on something. I knew it, this terminal is broken. I see, this is a huge problem. If we cannot use this terminal, we may be out of options. Let me fix it. I'll have to examine it to be sure. I don't think it's too damaged. I believe this could still work for us. I knew you were good with machines. I'm impressed you could fix something like this. She's my awesome little sister after all. By the way, what's your special skill, Nepsi? Me? Well, I have... Wait. What should I do, Uzume? I don't think I have any marketable skills like Nep Jr. Don't ask me. Please contact me once you have completed your repairs, Nep Gear. I believe as long as you are within close proximity to the terminal, I can contact you through your end gear. Understand, I'll call you as soon as I'm finished. Is there any way we may be of help? For now, I'm going to try to figure out why the terminal's broken down, so you're free to do as you please for now. There you go again, Nep Jr. Don't be shy, we're more than happy to help. Might not stay up to date with all the games out there, but I for sure know my way around retro consoles. Taking this apart will be a breeze. If I show off how awesome and cool I am here, everyone's going to realize just how capable of a person I really am. It's like this problem is affecting Nepsy in her own unique way. I may kind of want you to stay put, Neptune. What? Pump the brakes, Nepsy. Gearsy's got it handled. Let's go see if we can find anything around that might be useful to us. Nepgear left the party. Ah. Nepgear, how's it looking? Think it's gonna work? That's how it's wired. It's pretty strange. I wonder why they have those pots mounted on the board as opposed to 1 hour later. Gearsy, you done yet? I see. So these broken solder joints were probably causing it to short out. I wonder where this resistor was supposed to go. 3 hours later. And they're asleep. Wow, this is so crazy. This circuit board has a GC 1988 printed on it. An 88 circuit board is super rare. This circuit doesn't really serve any purpose for our application, so I can just bypass it and take the board home with me. Still asleep. 5 hours later. It's finished! It's finally done. We've been waiting. Will the transfer terminal work? I fixed it as much as I could, but there are two problems. Corrosion in one of the core parts of this terminal is really bad. If we want to use the terminal, we need to replace that part. It's able to patch up a lot of the other problems, but I still have a long way to go. Doing great. What's the other problem? We have no power. Large amount of energy is required to get the terminal running. Barely seems to be any power left in this building. I see. Both problems are difficult. We can at least search for the spare part. The city is so vast, I'm sure we could find a substitute for it. But of energy, we could likely find a replacement part quite easy, but I imagine finding a power source being difficult. We'll figure that part out later. I can't really think of where we'd even find that right now. Might find a solution while we're looking for the part. That being said, let's go look for it. What was even the point of having her leave, if she was going to rejoin immediately? We can't find anything. Could have sworn I saw something that looks similar. Take a break for lunch, keep searching after. I'm starving. Like the idea. What should we do for lunch? I know, let's have some pudding. It's around that time now that you mention it. Is there anything you're craving, Uzumi? Pudding? It's gotta be meat. How can you have pudding if you don't eat your meat? Neptune, how does meat sound? Meat's good too, but I'd still like to propose having some super sugar treats as a dual lunch snack time. I guess sweets sound good too. When you talk about sweets, it's gotta be crepes. Uzumi would so love to have a strawberry chocolate banana crepe with, like, a ton of whipped cream. Balance between the tangy, slightly sour strawberry and the sweet chocolate is super yummy. It's just the best. Even if we just had the ingredients, it'd be so totally awesome if we had that. Oh. Cough. You know, meat's good and all, but I'm not really that hungry anyway. Whatever's clever, Nepsy. There's no reason to even cover it up at this point. It's decided we'll have crepes for lunch. Let's search around for any leftover ingredients. There's a building nearby that looked like it used to be a market. Let's check it out. Uzumi's really cute when she tries acting all tough. It's so adorable. I'd like to take her to the crepe shop on Planet Tower Street someday. Okay. Hell, none of this is like me going into an area. It's just all happening via conversations. Terminal might be. I knew it. It can get online. I might be able to find something. Here it is. Month, day, can't stop. Rampaging at this rate. We'll follow the ruins. Decide to search for a way to stop her rampage. Feel like I'm seeing a blank. Yet another blank has perished. How can I possibly stop it? Return to normal. Remembered what she had done. Blank asked me to blank her. Sort of get the meaning. At the same time, I sort of don't. What are you looking at? Uzume, I'm collecting intel on what happened here in your world, and didn't I mention this before? Right, my bad. So how's that going? Found several records, but all the data I found so far is incredibly disjointed. Can't make head or tails of what I've read. What's your end goal here? Just want to know the truth. I want to know what this world was like and why it's been destroyed. Speculation, I feel like the reason this nation fell into ruin is written here in these records. Might not be much I can actually do. That information once I uncover it, but even so, it'll just be good to know. I see. Maybe you'll be the one to release me from this prison, Gearsy. Prison. Tried so many times to escape, every attempt has been in vain. That blue sky feels so nostalgic. You might be just what I needed. Uzume. Started talking about weird things, forget it, I'll catch up with you later. Prison, maybe it's really painful for her to be in this world. Gearsy, wake up. Why are you here? I thought you just walked away. Still half asleep. Came over here saying there might be a terminal connected to the web and you didn't come back, so I came to pick you up. Guess that was what happened. Find anything? I did. I was able to find this record. Let me see. Can't stop rampaging powers. Feel like I'm seeing a nightmare. Another city perished. How can I stop it? Turned to normal. Remembered what she had done. Asked me to kill her? The hell is this? I don't get it at all, Gearsy. Does this make sense to you? I feel like it looks different from before, but I could see the data properly. Was I that half asleep? Nepsy, I found this in a pile of rubble. Here you go. Is this a dead copy of Zebius? You know of it. It's a super famous title where the makers of the original placed a hidden message that easily weeds out the fake ones. Pretty knowledgeable when it comes to games, huh? And over here is a Benta. Peel off this crappy logo sticker. See, it says Zeka, the real manufacturer behind this thing. Should show this to Nep Jr. too. Hey, Nep Jr., we found something rare. Nep Jr. Uzume and Neptune seem to be having so much fun, but this will all end soon, won't it? Is it really okay for us to leave Uzume and go back home? Neptune and I both have to return. We have people waiting on us. Wonder what's wrong? Can she not hear me? There's more! Nepsy, isn't Gearsy acting weird lately? You noticed too. Nepgears has an earnest soul, so if something's wrong, it's pretty much written all over her face. She's the exact opposite of you, huh? Are you trying to imply that I'm not earnest? Yep. Why, you little... I want to defend myself, but I'm self-aware enough to know that you're right. Why don't we talk to Nepgear, see what she's worrying about? Nep Jr., have a second? Neptune, is something the matter? Seem to be down in the dumps lately. Uzume and I were getting concerned. Something's troubling you. We'll be glad to listen. We're here for you. Troubles? Sorry I made you both worry. It's okay though, I'm fine. I know you better than anybody. Nepgear, you don't look fine at all. Yeah, you have a pretty awful look on your face right now. Do I should go wash my face over there for a bit. She ran away. Still no clue about what's upsetting her. Guess it's difficult for her to talk to us about whatever's bumming her out so much. What could it be? No idea. Let's get her something as a present to cheer her up. You know what to get, right? Something that Nep Jr. would like. She's a big hardware geek, so it'd be great if we could find something amazing enough to blow away all her worries. For example, there was a giant robot equipped with enough power to destroy all of civilization, she'd definitely be delighted. Even if that is simply an example, I'd rather stay away from something so dangerous. Uzume totally thinks something cute would be better than a giant robot. Even though I've never seen it, I'm sure Gyuzi's room is full of super cute plushies. But she's given each and every one a proper name, and at night she sleeps while cuddling her favorite one. And she'll come crawling into Nepsy's bed with teary eyes, saying she can't sleep without her favorite plushie. Isn't that just the most Mo? I'm sure it is. Poff. Yeah, I think those giant robots would be pretty badass too. She'd probably dig it, I guess. Robots are just the coolest after all, they're so romantic. Goodness gracious, Uzume, you're always like this. Never seen such a thing, however. Although if one truly did exist, it would be disturbing to have around. Games are the best answer at a time like this, no matter how troubled you are. Playing games together will make your worries fly away. Experiences are over material goods, I see. It's quite like you and a good suggestion. You can get behind that. Let's just stop looking for parts for a little bit. Have some fun at the arcade. And, oh my god. What is this just giant dialogue binge? Where are we going? Didn't we come here before? Taking a break from searching for now, let's take a breather at the arcade. But we have to find that part. We need to loosen up. We defeated the giant, so no one's gonna complain if we kick it for a little bit, right? Yeah, we're good. If anybody has any complaints, I'll just nip them up. About the arcade, Uzume would be super happy if they had crane games with cute plushies. When you go to an arcade, you definitely gotta hit up the photo booths to take cute photos together, Gearsy. Okay. Came all this way to the arcade, but all the cabinets are broken. It's no use, they won't even turn on. They're all busted up, there's not much we can do here. Are there any other arcades? Honestly, I haven't seen enough of the city to really know for sure. Umiya, do you know of any arcade spots? Most arcades in this area are in similar states. In fact, out of all the places I'm aware of, this one is in the best condition. Classic Umio, so knowledgeable. I've investigated most every corner of the city in search of share crystals, after all. Going to the neighboring town might be what you guys want to do, I think. Whoa! Yikes, if it isn't Baby Bug, it's been a while. What a coinky dink to meet you here. Happened to spot you all with Miss Uzumi and ran over here as fast as I could. It's real nice to be Baby Bug. It's nice to see you. You mentioned the neighboring town. Is there an arcade there? Yeah, some of our friends are living in a game center there. Last time we visited, they let us play a bunch of games. That's all I need to hear. Let's head on over. Might even be able to find the parts for a transfer terminal. And we finally have a new location. Okay. I don't think there's anything new in the meantime. It's so weird not having to save. Club Zeka.
Can't we just hang out here?
No. Onwards. There's an enemy called a super pretty boy.
Full speed ahead!
Maybe like this is pretty different from what we were talking about. This is strange. The Hell's Crest should have been living here. Hey? Crest, what's going on? Is everyone okay? It's been rough. Dangerous monsters started living in here just a little while ago. Don't worry, everyone's safe. Thank goodness. Alright, we'll deal with it. Is it okay to ask you for help, Miss Uzumi? It's not perfect, but I am a CPU. In situations like this, I consider it my duty to step in. When you say that monster just settled here, you were talking about the ones outside, right? Those weaklings are no match for me. I'll get this done in style, so just watch. Thank you so much. It's all good. We heard you and had some games here. We came to play. Ain't nothing stopping us now. That's why you and your friends came to play some games. As surely as I stand here, so once we defeat the monsters, can you show us the best game that's here? Of course, you ought to be having fun anyway. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got multiple parts of the zone. Going from Omega Quintet to this is really weird. Because Omega Quintet had worse graphics, but much larger areas.
I'm a force of fury.
Eh.
You're in the way. All right.
And it also had entirely different enemies.
You were such a pain. I finished this stylishly.
But then this one has entirely different like textures and assets. Very strange. And then the having the party follow you around is a neat touch. I like that. That's nice.
You're my opponent?
I've been waiting!
I'm a force of fury! How's that? Was it cool? Do I look cooler now?
Level up. I wonder if this game also has the limit breaks the other games have. I guess Omega Quintet didn't have this. Forgetting what button opened that. Punch! That doesn't do anything. Because I remember you'd hit like 9,999 damage and then you would need a limit break. Kangaroo Champion. It's supposed to be loot. It's up there. That's some sort of transfer terminal? I think so. Huh. Iron ore and credits. So many crafting materials, yet still no crafting. Woo!
Oh, shoot!
That wasn't great.
No! I'll nip you all up.
No.
Now, who to choose?
Yeah, that is in fact a super pretty boy. That's the enemy.
You're in the way! You were such a pain!
That one
How's that? Was it cool?
took like half damage.
Let's all go now, everyone!
My turn!
She definitely has more movement range, it feels like.
I'll end this all.
I haven't changed my formation yet at all.
Looks like we win this
I just
match.
haven't bothered.
Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
Level up.
Surprise attack and success! You
Don't mess with me! You were such
When two of them die at once, their voices get so much louder.
Let's all go now, everyone!
What should I do?
Your mom. Damn.
It's all over.
my turn. You were such a pain.
Easy.
I finished this stylishly.
Well, I didn't find any transfer things in here, but I guess it's not impossible that maybe it's in a different portion of the zone. Maybe there's more to this floor that we just don't see yet. I don't know. Area 2.
Like a kangaroo.
What's this way? Alright.
What's this?
Gold ore and a little bit of money. That is an area transition. So these are destructible. I was wondering what the destructible item in here would be.
It's our chance to
Kind of a big
together.
fucking enemy.
Waiting.
Aha.
You think it's all over.
Now, who to choose? Alright, defeated. Next! Looks like we win this match.
I wonder if these enemies have levels. I've never noticed if they have a level. Or Ty has a little face on it. Fight you two.
Let's all go now,
I
everyone!
haven't fought you.
I've been waiting.
Damn. Well, this'll do.
My turn. Don't mess with me.
Never used one of these before. Needs a lot of SP though.
You're in the way. You're 10 years too early. Looks like we win this match.
Let's look this way. Yeah.
We'll beat you to a pulp. Later.
My turn.
Yeah.
You're in the defeated. Next. You were such a pain.
I'll be serious!
Go, Neptunia. When was the last time you've gotten to attack? I have no idea, but go.
Yay, we've won!
You finally get to do something.
I'm getting even stronger.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
More BP.
you'll be enough to entertain.
There's an item in here.
Later.
Now let's play.
You're not half bad.
Naughty girl.
Now, who to choose? You're in the way. All right, defeated. Next. I finished
Those enemies didn't used to be voiced like that. Hi Soul, how's it going? What are you doing? Alright, let's see. Loot.
What's this?
Silver ore. Alright, so that's the end of this path. Let's go back down the other way. And here's where we have an exit.
It's our chance to attack together.
My turn.
Is that both? No. Came in and was disturbed by the enemy dialogue. Come on. There you go.
I'm a force of fury. Alright, defeated. Next! I finished this
Yeah.
stylishly. Yeah! Level up!
I was just waiting for you.
Surprise attack.
Holy fucking shit.
Later.
My turn.
Let's see.
You're in the way. You're 10 years too early.
Leave this to me.
I can't. You're too far.
What a naughty girl.
What should I do?
There it is again.
Please stay down.
Oh shit. Why are you so weak?
Prepare yourself. I did it. Yay, we've won.
Before these guys, there was a girl version of it. And that one was a little hysterical. Like literally hysterical. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, in this case, I do see a way to maybe climb. No, maybe not. Did you just knock me off? Is this like the game saying come back when you have double jump? What the fuck? Those are destroyable. Alright.
You've got some guts to fight me.
I've been waiting. It's all over.
What you been up to, Soul?
Not bad. Ow! Yeah! Alright, defeated. Next! How's that? Was it cool?
They're dead. When am I gonna get to use all these crafting materials I'm accumulating? There's not even a crafting system unlocked yet. Things are unlocking really slowly in this game. Like slower than the first game. Even though by this point you've probably already played like a bunch of these games. And you would kind of know what it all is. That looks like a side room. Oh god.
Let's do our best. You later. Total victory. Cha la 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 la.
Level up.
I think I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
Level up.
You're surrounded.
Potion stuffs. Got it.
All up.
Sounds fun.
Later. Woohoo!
Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a transition right here. What the fuck? What? Oh, oh.
We
Thanks.
got the first strike. Let's crush
Thanks.
I do.
Let me go.
it. Now, who to choose? Don't mess with me. You were such a... How's that? Was it cool?
I still don't know what the Lily ranks do in this game. I know what they do in the other game. But since there's only one ending here, I don't know what they do in this game.
Woohoo!
A family wedding. God damn. I've never been to a wedding.
Like a kangaroo.
Oh my god, the camera's following us.
An item, huh?
Beam slicer. Another one? Is this just like level 10? What do the Lily ranks do? I don't know. This one's also ranked 10, but it's worse than the one that I have. Well, that's not confusing at all. Is there a limit to this stuff? Probably. Gotten some levels. Woo! There you go. Let's see. Jesus. Yours is barely even keeping up. There you go. I'm just going all into, like, strength and vitality on both of them. Just keeping them even because that's for the accuracy. Which is a really weird system, by the way. Suppose it's, like, to try to stop you from dumping everything into the most effective damage stat. I assume that's what that's for, because, you know, in a lot of JRPGs, that's what you do. You just dump points into the best stat, and that's it.
I win.
There you go. I don't think there was anything else in there. Oh, there's multiple exits. Oh, gosh.
Jump like a kangaroo.
Oh, God! Ugh.
Coming.
Now let's play.
All up.
Gotcha.
Total victory.
Yeah.
We'll beat you to a pulp. You get later. Woohoo!
This goes upstairs, and then there's even more exits. Oh, is that other exit that in this room even accessible? I think it's upstairs. It is, it's upstairs. So there's 3 different exits, all of them upstairs. What?
Like a kangaroo.
Oh gosh. We'll try this one first, because it's like, I don't know, the first one? Area 4. Well, there's an item.
What's this?
A bunch of crafting stuff that I can't use yet. It's crazy how I've been playing 5 hours now. We still don't have a crafting system. There's barely been any gear upgrades at all. This is so strange for a Neptunia game. This definitely looks like the main spot to be. Let's try over here first. Yeah, this is detached.
An item, huh?
High fragment blue jewel. There's a hole in the wall. Alright, so 3 exits, 2 of them were to loot.
What's this?
Healing grass, Galestone. Yeah. Only enemy in this room.
I'll beat you to a bloody
I'll
pulp.
nip you all up. You get later. Woohoo!
I did it! I leveled up!
23. Those don't break. This level design is so much different compared to the other Neptunias. Oh, hi.
Let's do our
Huh.
best. Later.
I'm a force of fury. Don't mess. You're 10 years too early.
The damage numbers are still so low. I'm gonna assume that this will not have the limit break like the other ones. I feel like this is gonna be more like Omega Quintet in that regard, where the enemy defense just keeps going up, which keeps lowering the damage you do. That should do it. I'm running around too fast. Uzumi, I'm all tuckered out. Well, you gotta shape up if this much running will exhaust you. Or you're just too energetic, right, Nepgear? Actually, I feel okay with this much movement. Probably a core enemy you gotta defeat. Maybe. Betray. What do you mean betrayal? I wish I had a voice line. Betrayal. This game sucks. All you've been doing lately is eating a bunch of pudding and rolling around. Thank you, Miss Uzume. On behalf of my tribe, we're very grateful. Seriously, no problem. You don't need to thank me. We did find a bunch of share crystals after all. I gotta help each other out. This is share energy from Hell's Crest. Right, Uzume, you got some shares here too. Like you're a heroine in a dating sim where there's the more you raise your friendship with monsters, the more shares you get. Oh god. Uzume. Are you alright? I'm alright. I got so worked up I ended up getting hungry and just got a little dizzy. I see, and Hero's worried. You sure know how to worry people. My bad. Take this. This is just pudding, right? It's not your average everyday pudding. It's 50% kindness, 50% divine protection, and 100% pretty cool. The CPU of Planet Neptune's been warming it in her pocket since the morning. Right, that's why it's lukewarm. Now then, could you guide us to where the arcade cabinets are located? They're over there, please follow me. It got away, what a quick bastard. Nep Jr. went over this way, go get it. Leave it to me. I did it, Neptune, I got the headshot. You're really good at this, I'm shocked you'd get MVP twice in a row. Am I? There you go again, being all humble and stuff. You're my prided little sis, so have more confidence. I'm gonna get MVP in the next stage this time, so watch out. Keep dreaming, I'm the one who'll be crowned MVP. Uzume looks like she's having so much fun. I think this might be the first time I've seen her in such high spirits. She'd been concerned with nothing but the giant until now. It's been a long while for me as well. This face truly does suit her. Nep Jr., is there any sort of trick to winning this? If there is, could you teach only me discreetly? See, when you fire, you should squeeze your arms to yourself and aim. That way the sight won't shake. That isn't fair, keeping those kinds of tricks secret. You better tell me too. Of course, then please come over here and I'll... Oh, what is it? That's right, it was that simple. Why didn't I figure something this simple sooner? All we have to do is solve everything in this world before heading back to our world. That way no one has to say goodbye. Scared of that girl? Which one? The redhead? Or a different one? Ran through the cabinets pretty fast. Games are pretty fun when you play them with others. It's always this fun. I want to come here every day with you two. I agree, we should definitely do this again sometime. Looks like our plan worked. She really is your sister if your mood gets better from playing games. Nepgear. Why does Nepgear scare you? What do you mean? What the hell? Excuse me, over there, there's something in the back. This fool was hiding the whole time. That silhouette and equipment, I think it's military grade. This is just, I guess, by looking at the frame it's using, but its AI is probably a few decades old. It's only a guess based on what I've seen in our world. Might have special program or armament included with it, so please be careful. Nepgear's looking like she's back to normal, although I have absolutely no idea what she just said. I can vouch for how strong she is when she gets rid of her doubts. No chit-chat, let's scrap this heap of junk already.
Don't underestimate me.
Easily wipe you out. Nepgear can wipe us out? How? Why? Oh, that's like a real boss. That's not like a just normal enemy. It's like a multiple. Yeah, let's.
I'll show you a CPU's power.
We're gonna transform for this one. I was just gonna treat it like a normal enemy, which I could still probably beat it if I treated it like that, honestly. But
has arrived.
we're gonna treat it like a real boss. Just move up and defend once you're transformed. Blech. Blech. Oh my god. Look at that. Alright, you next. And transform.
I'm Orange Heart.
We don't really have SP for anything special. Although we could pretty soon. I'll just, well, I mean, there won't be immediately. Let's test how weak it is. Well, to her, it's weak enough with this transform damage bonus, so.
What should I do?
Funny, Nepgear is the weakest one in my party right now. Because the other two had free weapons from free DLC. But Nepgear didn't.
Processor unit set complete.
Alright. You chill.
My turn.
My turn. Well, we could do one of these if I was on her. I mean, I could try it. I've never tried that before. What is it? It's 2 AP? We can use just less than 2 AP. Or less than... whatever. I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say, but I'm saying it. Same thing with you. You have exactly 7. What are you doing?
So weak.
Target acquired.
Fucking AoE. Eh. When it's you, all I can trigger is Tri-Burst. Alright, so I've never gotten to see this. This is a combo ability for the 3 HDDs. Let's try it.
Here we go. I'll bet victory on this one.
This is pretty unique. Like, this exact function here wasn't even in the other game. That did over 8,000 damage? Holy shit! That's my strongest ability for sure. Jesus Christ.
Level up.
That's insane. 8 fucking thousand.
I feel power overflowing.
That thing was all show. Neptune would be okay if I disassembled this robot. Sure, but don't make a mess, I promise. Where should I start taking it apart? From the chest, maybe the head, starting from the feet and working my way up sounds pretty intuitive too. It's a trip that the first thing she thinks about after killing this machine is taking it apart like some toy model. Can't be helped, Nepgear loves to tinker, it's in her blood. Oh, what's wrong? I just found a replacement for that broken terminal part. Are you serial? That means we can fix the transfer terminal. We did it. I might make another lucky find. I'll try taking apart some other places. Came to have fun. It would seem we found quite the windfall. You could say that again. Gearsy cheered up too. Good thing we came here. Development allows you to combine multiple items to create a new item. Crafting! Use this by obtaining an item called a plan. A plan lists items that can be created and required materials. You can view the list by going to inventory, main menu, selecting the planned category. Alright. Crafting has been unlocked. Inventory. Material. Plan. Metal refining block. Book. I see. So all I can craft right now are blocks. Because I don't have any more books. Huh. That's an interesting way to organize this, I must say. But hey. Yeah, they sell DLCs to expand your inventory capacity. Because of course they do. To the hideout!
Can't we just hang out here? Phew, I'm tired.
Anything new here? No. Has this changed? It's rank 10 now. Okay, this has actually gone up in rank. It might have been going up the whole time. So, it would actually be an upgrade to defense for everybody. A little less overall resist. And a strength bonus. Well, it's not super important, clearly, so we'll handle this just in case there's any more upgrades after story.
The repair was successful.
That's great. You girls can go home to your own world.
Yeah, but it's kind of hard to celebrate knowing there's probably piles of work to deal with back home. I can already hear Isty's eternal, boring, lectury voice in my head.
Would it happen to sound like this?
That is so spot on, Uzume. Wow! That sounds just like... Wait, Isty? Why are we on a call with her?
I'm sorry, Neptune. Since I just finished repairs, I thought to call Histoire right away.
And talking shit.
I answered this call, holding the highest hopes for you both to return quickly. But hearing these complaints from Neptune is just too much. So, if you so desire, Nepgear may return to tend to business over here. And, Neptune, you may very well stay in that world for eternity.
Damn.
Aw, come on, Isty. I was only joking. You already know that's not how I feel.
Yeah.
It was just one of those Nep jokes all my fans online are into these days.
A Nep joke? Do you mean, it doesn't matter. You must return at once, so I may lecture you.
What?
What?
Now that the device has been repaired, we must solve our energy dilemma.
Yeah, I was thinking, maybe we can use this.
Isn't that a share crystal? Uzume, that's a sweet gesture, but we couldn't possibly dream of using such a precious item.
That's right. Without those, how are you gonna transform, huh? We can't take them.
Is that what she was gonna say?
It's fine. I was able to defeat
I couldn't tell. I wasn't sure.
All I got left is to crush that purple hag who likes to pop up everywhere.
Hag!
And, although it's not a huge amount, I'm able to receive shares from monsters now, so I don't even need these anymore.
Wow.
If I do need more someday, I can always just go search for some. It's okay, right, Umio?
Yes, absolutely. I agree with Uzume.
Thank you, Uzume. We're never gonna forget you.
Yeah, neither will I. Seriously.
I'll never forget me either.
Nepgear, are you ready? Enter the
Are we really going back?
into the end gear. I will take care of the controls for the transfer afterwards.
Histoire, could you wait for us to return a little bit longer?
What? What are you saying?
No, not yet.
Please, do not tell me Neptune's propensity for slacking off has influenced you.
Yeah.
Our only salvation is your earnestness, Nepgear. So if you take on Neptune's traits, I do not know if I could ever face our past CPUs again.
Wait up. Am I being dissed right now?
Yes.
No, I just want to finish helping Uzume before I return home. Uzume, I'm here for you until the end. So once we defeat R4 and ensure everyone's safety here, why don't you come back with us to our world? My sister will be there, and there's so many games and food to try out. You can even check out all my gadgets.
I get it. That's what this is about. You sisters have been so kind. You care so much about someone like me, a complete stranger. Thank you, Gearsy.
Then, does this mean you'll come?
I'm really happy for the sentiment, but I'm sorry. I just can't go with you there.
But why? It's far too lonely to stay in a world like this completely by yourself.
Gearsy, this is just how it is, and you have no idea what'll happen if you stay. You gotta get home while you still can.
Yeah, let's go. I want a full party. God damn it.
What the hell's this noise?
These sounds, they appear to be coming from outside.
Did R4 come to us? Yep.
Monsters, destroy this building! They ruined my plans, and I will ruin their escape!
Damn, I knew it was you!
Dang it. Uzume and Nep Jr. were having a touching, plot-developing moment, and you had to go break it up. That's supposed to be my job, dummy. I was getting some of my best jokes ready to make it so embarrassing for them. Do you think the nickname Seriousness Breaker just came by chance? No. I earned this name, and I'm not losing it to you, Arbor.
Who the hell is Arbor? And I don't even need your ridiculous second name.
Then, what's your objective? Are you trying to steal my spot as the protagonist?
Megadimension Destructor R4. Well, now that you mention it, taking your spotlight sounds like a brilliant idea.
Oh, god damn it.
Ha! Hey, did you hear that, Nep Jr.? Megadimension Destructor R4.
You shouldn't laugh, Neptune. Not when she's so serious.
But, I mean, using the name Destructor? It's so freaking lame!
I believe her intentions may have been Destroyer, but who's to say, really?
Shut up! Always finding a way to make a mockery of me. You will not be forgiven, brats.
You're so cute when you're all red and embarrassed, Arfie.
Oh my god.
You should leave her be, big sis. The last thing you want to do is cross the line with a crazy person.
God damn.
Actually, she's right. She's clearly not thinking straight to be dressing like that at her age.
Oh god fucking damn.
Even more so than youngsters these days. We have no idea what she'll do if she snaps. We must treat her delicately.
You crazy old hag. Put some clothes on.
How dare you fools continue to gossip about my impeccable fashion sense! My original plan was only to cast you all into the depths of despair, but that's changed. I will end you here and now.
Cast into the depths of despair. The depths of despair, she says. What is this? A freshman poetry
What is that
class?
face?
I've never seen anyone outside a game use that phrase. What a riot.
Nepsi's instigations are also at fault, and it seems her resistance to being appropriately serious is a problem as well.
I won't allow any further insults, you scum! Go, my monsters! Crush those twerps and take down the entire building!
Not the entire building.
Hope you'll be enough to
Ah.
You all up.
Aha.
Order up.
Here we go!
Oh.
I'm a force of fury! You're in the way! You were such a pain!
I win.
Looks like we win this match. There are too many of them!
No, they're not.
What's wrong? I expected more from you, CPUs.
There are just too many. We're overwhelmed. Let's take cover in that building for now.
Ooh, there's like 4 of them.
Telling me to show my back to this pop-up jackass? Way past uncool.
Ah! Oh god!
Gearsy, let's fall back to the terminal.
I just skipped a bunch on accident.
Uzume, calm yourself. Her objective is to destroy the transfer terminal and prevent Nepsi and Gearsy from leaving this world.
The timer at the bottom left just reset
We don't
again.
have to face her directly, or even fight her
It's
fairly.
broken.
As long as our friends here escape, we can consider this battle won.
Alright, I get it now. If that's the case, then let's hurry it up and get him out of here.
Hey.
What? We're not even done here.
Yeah, Uzume, there's still lots of monsters.
Change of plan. I'll get you up to speed in a little bit. Just get inside ASAP.
There'll probably be a while before they can clear a path to the entrance here.
Jeez, that hag's personality is super rotten, bringing along a horde of monsters to attack us right at the last second. Dumb.
What should we do, though? There are so many.
Hey, why are you sweating it, Gearsy? It's seriously nothing to worry about. I'm gonna transfer you guys now. Hurry and get inside the terminal.
Just a dang minute! No way! We can't just leave you with this horde right outside!
It's totally cool. Compared to that giant, these wimps don't mean a thing.
Dun dun.
That must have been the door breaking down. We have no time. Get in the terminal, you two. Gearsy, give Eastwar the transfer signal.
My preparations are complete. I am aware of your situation via the end gear as well.
Okay, you two are in. Good. I didn't think our farewell would be this hectic, but hey, you stay safe when you get back, alright?
Only if you promise not to push yourself, Uzume.
Are we? It keeps faking me out. Are we finally going back?
I promise, as soon as you two leave, I'm gonna make a run for it.
I found you, little brat.
Oh crap, she's already here. See you, Nepsi and Gearsy.
Transfer initiated.
I'm too late.
What if it takes all four of us?
With your life.
Uzume, watch out!
What?
Huh? Nepgear!
What if it only takes Neptune? It only took Neptune. Well. Alright, there you go. We went back, but just only Neptune. Well, good thing I didn't go and just equip everybody with new armor, because that would have been a waste. Alright, Nep Station. Went back to her own world. Program isn't related to the main story. Shouldn't Neptune be here? Not get caught up in any illegal TV nonsense. Besides, a nice change of pace to have us two instead of Nepsi. Do the episode preview, leave it to me. Nepsi returns to her world. That was only the beginning. Nepsi tries to run from her work. Histoire is dead set on making her do her job. Next episode, unfamiliar work. Give you a service next time too. Get excited. Meet again. Bye. Alright. I haven't had to do the fucking Nep Station quiz. In one of the games, you had to do a quiz. Ah, the fucking VR events. These I can do without. Out of everything, these I could do without.
Hey there! Hi! I'm here to visit again. So, while I was chasing after rare bugs, I stumbled onto a ton of retro games.
Yeah.
And so, I wanted to show them to you.
Didn't you, like, put them in a bag?
Already super curious, aren't you? There's a ton I want to show you, but if I had to choose one, it's this. This game is just amazing! In order to solve a puzzle, you have to
I don't know what it
without doing
says.
anything for an hour.
What?
Or you have to sing using the mic built in the controller.
What?
There's no way to beat it by playing normally. The
What?
developer got over 400 complaint calls.
That sounds terrible.
And on top of that, according to the producer, it was put together in an hour's talk at a cafe. All the ridiculous game design decisions were apparently thought of right there. Oopsies. Sorry. I got a little overexcited. Well then, seeing is believing, so let's try playing it right now.
Uh-huh. And I wonder how, like, do you actually animate the game on the screen?
This is... I've never seen a console like this. Do you think it's possible to play this retro game on this console? Would you mind if I try?
How do you answer this? Like, yes, go ahead, or yes, I do mind. I have a feeling it's gonna be yes, go ahead. But I'm just gonna respond in proper English.
You're right.
No.
Probably won't work.
Yeah, no, they didn't do proper English on that one.
Feeling in the universe when
No,
you
I
play
don't
games,
mind.
but you can't.
Ends up meaning no. Fucking
You're so
retarded.
dramatic. You know, what if the hardware is where you found the software? It just might work.
Nice, Krusty. If the game won't work, we just have to find hardware that will play it. I'm not sure if I'll find it soon, but if I do, let's play it together. Whoops! Sorry for staying so long. I'll be leaving now.
Don't forget your crap.
Always so much fun with you. I always end up forgetting the time. I'll
Don't
come
forget
back
your
soon.
crap.
See you.
Take your crap off my table! You bitch. Hyperdimension. We're back. Give me a full party, goddammit. I don't care if Nepgear's not here. I don't care if that other chick isn't here. Give me a full party.
I've arrived in the hyperdimension! Woohoo!
Yay.
Wait, this isn't the time to celebrate. Isty, it's an emergency! Wait. Isty? That's weird. She's usually in my face as soon
Are we
as
in
I
the
walk
wrong
in,
dimension?
barraging me with a weird combo of welcome home and random lectures. Hey! Isty! I'm here! Holy crackers! Isty's passed out! Hey, Isty, are you alright? Yipes! She's burning up!
Neptune. Welcome home. I'm glad you made it safely back.
What's wrong with you?
I'm not important at the moment. Right now, I'm just worried about you. What happened?
It is most embarrassing, but I tried my best to accomplish a task far above my specifications.
Oh, Isty, you were doing this for us?
By the way, where is
She passed out.
What? Did Isty just short circuit? Why isn't she getting back up? Oh, no. What the heck should I do?
Jeez, Nep,
Ah.
what's this racket about? You haven't
If.
even been back 5 minutes and you're making a scene. You should at least come say hi first.
If.
Iffy, you have incredible timing. By the way, this girl here is Iffy. She works as a guild agent in Planetoon, and she's a dear old friend of mine.
Hey, come on, don't get weird. Did you want to see us that badly? All right, get off it already. Stop crying and getting your snot all over me.
But Isty is...
Histoire is what? Wait, Histoire? Nep, what's going on?
Well, you see, then yada yada blah and...
This and that and the other thing, I see.
Ooh! Just as I'd expect from you, Iffy. We're definitely kindred spirits, if you can understand that.
Oh my god.
Whether we're kindred spirits really isn't important right now. We need to do something to help Histoire. Nep, help me carry her.
Ah, scene
All
change.
right, we've laid her down for now. This is pretty troubling. I've called Compa, but we don't know if the
Compa.
treatments we used are gonna work.
Compa.
Sorry to
Compa.
keep you waiting, Iffy. Oh,
It's the original trio.
Long time no see, Compa. Well, you're not that worried about me being gone, perchance?
well, this isn't really the first time you've disappeared without telling anyone, Nep. I figured you'd suddenly reappear eventually like you usually do.
Uh-huh. I can't tell whether you're really confident in me or if you just think I'm some kind of careless fool.
Maybe she just doesn't care.
This girl here's Compa. Just like Iffy, she's a great friend of mine. She's a newbie, but nursing is her current occupation, and she works in public hospitals.
Sorry for calling you so suddenly, Compa.
As opposed to private ones.
It's no big deal when it's a request from you, Iffy. And it's been quite a while since I've had a chance to see Nep.
So, do you think you can take a look at Histoire? Her condition doesn't seem to have evolved from the stuff I texted you about earlier.
Leave it to me! Well, I want to say that, but I think it'll be impossible with normal treatment methods. If I remember correctly, isn't she that artificial life form created by the Planetoon CPU from forever ago?
Yes, indeedy! I think it was a CPU named SC or SG or something like that.
Then, do you think there might be a user's manual for Isty floating around somewhere? If it exists, I think some kind of troubleshooting information might be able to help us out.
A user's manual? Even if one existed, I really doubt it's still around here. It'd be so old.
Yes, seriously, she's not some run-of-the-mill consumer electronics device, so there isn't... Wait! There totally is an instruction manual!
Are you kidding me?
No joke, Iffy. I distinctly remember Isti going on and on about her manual once, many Planetoon moons ago.
Then, let's hop to it. Let's find the manual.
We're actually gonna have to look. I think we actually have to look. Maybe it's just a conversation. Oh my god, we're back. There's Noir City. There's Vert City. Where's Blancs? There's Blanc City. It looks smaller now. But hey.
I'm tired.
So the tech level went up. This doesn't fucking matter anymore. All these went up to 12. They're still all the same weapon. Although this DLC weapon that I'm using went up in rank as well. The free DLC weapon. The fuck? That's not normal in the slightest. No, it's not. And this is up to rank 12 now. This is like notably an improvement now. I'm gonna buy it. Your first armor upgrade. Enjoy. Anything new here? I don't think so. Like how the free DLC thing actually went up in rank somehow. Are they gonna keep doing that? That's usually never happened before. It was very strange. Oh damn. Nep FC chairman. True Nepon together, Nep fan club. Always accepting new members. Okay. Join our Lady Nep fan club. What the fuck? Join, you can see the intense doujin of Lady Nep x Lady Noir that was banned from our sales booth. Nep Noah forever. What the fuck? Where did that girl go? Alright, let's see. About to find out the instruction manual. Too many sections with if you think she's broken then as the header, so it might take a while to find. Try this simple diagnostic sheet. All we have to do is answer yes or no to the questions on it. Looks kind of fun. I'll give it a try. Is she unconscious? Yes. Has her body gone cold? Nope. Is she automatically restarting repeatedly? Looks like a no. Did she try completing a task beyond her specifications? What's this with this incredibly pinpointed question? So what's the answer, Nep? Now that I think about it, History mentioned trying something way above her specs before she passed out. As expected of Histoire, she left us a helpful clue while taking her very last few breaths. How nice. Oh, Compa, don't just kill her off like that. I'll answer a yes to that, so it leads to... She is short-circuited. Please apply the Sanshiro Soulful Patch. She will revive with sheer willpower. That's a pretty vague repair method. If this is all we have to rely on, we have to try finding that patch. Guess that's where we're at then. Sorry for asking you right after you got back. Can you go look for it? You got it. From your wording just now, does that imply you're not coming with me? I really do want to go with you, but we can't just leave the Basilicom empty. The atmosphere is bad enough because of the CPU shift period, so if something were to happen, it'd be a problem. How about I stay at the Basilicom and you could go look for it? You're more of an expert at finding things. That's true, but what are you gonna do if there's some serious crisis in Planet Neptune while I'm gone? Up until now, Histoire managed everything on her own. Can you really take her place in confidence? Well, with the other nations, their CPUs always deal with these internal issues. If you can't, we've no choice but for me to stay. That's an extremely good point. You come along with me, Compa? I want to go too. It'd be bad if something happened to Histoire, so do your best. I figured as much. I'll search for information and clues too. If I find something helpful, I'll call you. Try to help Histoire out every once in a while. Oh great. Histoire. My head is hot. My consciousness is hazy. Oh. Histoire. This power. At this rate, if I just disappeared, if everyone forgot. Please do not go. And then she passed out. Why does that girl never call me? Noir! We need help. How should I even look for clues? Without Histy here, I can't do anything for Nepgear. I have to work fast, but I'm so bad at looking for stuff. Wouldn't hurt to rely on us every once in a while, would it? Huh? Welcome home, Neptune. Welcome back, Neptune. Noir and Uni, why are you two here? If called and said you gotten yourself caught up in some kind of trouble again, Histoire had fainted, so she asked me to help you. How very thoughtful of Iffy. But then, isn't it a little fast for you to have gotten here? Those kinds of small details don't matter. What's important right now is Histoire, and... I know, I bet you flew over here at Mach speeds because you wanted to see me so bad. Who would go flying anywhere to come see you? I just thought I would offer you help as a fellow CPU is all. There you go again, you never say your feelings honestly. What do you mean by that? It's not like I'd be lonely at all if you never come back. Just like Neptune, she's always right on the money with Noir. Still, what's Nepgear thinking? Letting herself get left behind like that? She hasn't even called to check in with me. Wish she'd be considerate enough about me to know it's making me so worried. Noir's a lonely loner. Told you to stop yelling weird things like that in a place like this. Oh. Ow. Who the fuck is this? I don't know this one. You tripped up an innocent bystander. Whose fault do you think that is? Sorry, are you hurt? I'm fine, are you alright? As you can see, I'm perfectly alright. I'm really sorry my companion here was getting herself involved in some ridiculous antics. It's alright, I was lost in thought myself, so we can call it even. Nice of you to say so, or we'll be excusing ourselves. Were those people possibly Lady Neptune and Lady Noir? Looks like another companion to me. Because of you, I caused someone unnecessary trouble. No matter how you look at it, you're the bad one for being distracted. It's fine to have an argument and all, but I think we should focus on helping Histoire out. Right, of course. I need to find something called Sanshiro's Soulful Patch. Would you know where it might be? Never heard of the item myself. Isn't Sanshiro one of Planet Neptune's great men? Wouldn't it be located in Planet Neptune somewhere? If I knew that, I wouldn't be having problems. Split up and look for it. We'll meet back here in 2 hours. Let's go, Uni. Okay. Noir really never changes. She still helps me out no matter what comes out of her mouth. The epitome of a tsundere. Guess I should get looking around too. Okay. Blanc! What is this music? This is new. Blanc. Blanc. Hello, Blanc. It isn't Neptune. When did you get back home? Got back just now, actually. I'm actually calling to ask a favor of you. I understand the situation. It's best to look for your answer in books at a time like this. Might be a description written in an old technical document or something like that. As expected of you, Blanc, I would have never thought to look in printed materials. If I can help you with investigations, at least you better try your best too. It's like having 100 strong behind me with your help, Blanc. I'll talk to you later. Books, huh? Where's a place that has books? Found one. I'll skedaddle on over. Welcome. That picture and that image do not match at all. When you say books, you definitely think of the supermarket. No, you don't. Let's see, the comic book section is over here. So this is the adult magazine the general requested. However, there are 2 women at the register. This is most troubling. The fuck? Seems to be a ninja mumbling to himself in the corner of the book section. Game industry sure has a variety of citizens. Here it is. New volumes are out for Rolgo 13 and Zobra. And I'm not here to look at these. Over here. Times like these are when I turn to Nep Mystery Reporter, NMR for short, for inspiration. I'll just put this in my basket along with this candy box that has a prize in it. Bring me up, please. Okay, well, she totally did absolutely nothing productive at all. I'm a normal everyday CPU who at the moment is making a mad dash to gather information. If I were to say how I'm different, it's probably that I change looks drastically before and after I transform. My name's Neptune. I came all the way out here to this park, searching for information on an item that would help save a shorted out Histy. As I casually glanced aside, that's a typo. I saw a young man sitting alone on a bench. Shall we talk about it? Handsome parkman. I don't really understand how, but I've ended up with having a conversation with the handsome loser of a man. The fuck? So what is it you want to talk to me about? Depending on the topic, I might report you. Please rest assured, I'm sorry, but you land quite a ways outside of my strike zone. What I wanted to speak to you about was the CPU of this nation, Lady Neptune. What I heard, lately she hasn't shown up for public services, and she shut herself up to play around. On top of that, her chest hasn't developed at all for a few years now. She's flat as a board. That last point aside, maybe she's had some sort of extenuating circumstances out of her control. You know, maybe she'd been sick or had to go far away for work. Suppose it could have be thought of that way too. I bet you're the kind of guy that takes whatever's written on the internet at face value. That's why you're so suspicious of the CPU. How did you know? You have that kind of look about your face, but you shouldn't believe those kinds of groundless rumors. A great person once said it's difficult to go on, using a form, without being a person capable of seeing through lies. Oh my god, the way she put her arms, the green I thought were like arrows. I think you should have a little more confidence in your own convictions. It often happens that malicious people spread strange rumors for fun, you know. You're right, I'm sorry. Thanks to you, I've opened my eyes. I'll be taking my leave now. I had no idea what would happen when he criticized me by name, but I guess these things turn out alright sometimes. But jeez Louise, who is it? Who's posting weird rumors about me online? Almost time to rendezvous. Noir's not here yet. Probably have some time to kill. Maybe I'll peruse the book I bought. The Secret of Crop Circles, Nepstradamus's Prophecies, Grand Crosses and Spiritual Civilizations, etc., etc. All of them look intriguing, but they don't seem related to the item I'm looking for. What's this about a prophecy of the Golden Summit? I love these sorts of occult stories, and even I've never heard of this. Wearing golden armor, he shall stand in game industry, finding the lost people's bonds. He will finally lead them to the Golden Summit. Didn't I just watch a movie or read a manga or something that said something like this? I don't think it has anything to do with my item search. Sorry to make you wait. Did you find anything? I bought a book and read it up, but I've got nothing. When you say a book, do you mean that? Yep, but why? You're hopeless. Well, whatever. At least from walking around so long, why don't we go talk over a nice cold drink? You betcha I'm kind of parched myself. Let's do it. I saw a pretty neat place on the way over. Let's go there. If you're sure about it, we should strike while the oven's hot. Is that how that saying goes? Why are you running? I haven't even told you where it is yet. I've arrived. Looks like I came way before our meeting time. No one's here yet. A book in this place. Maybe someone forgot it. I think I'll read it a bit. Uh-huh. What did you say? At this rate, game industry's gonna fall in the ruins. Is there any way to avoid destruction? Found something. Prophecy of the Golden Summit. I'm sure this is it. Hey there, B-Shaw. See, Shaw, I've made a huge discovery. Game industry is gonna be destroyed. Huh? Pretty quiet here. We should be able to talk at our leisure. Surprised that such a fancy place exists in Planeptune. This is the lobby of your nation's hotel, you know. Looks like Blanc and Vert conducted their own investigation, so let's have a meeting through group chat. Uni, please set it up. Give it to me, Noir. Let's see, gotta call both Blanc and Vert. Here we go. We've been waiting. Did you find any information? Not at all. And you? Tried studying game industry's ancient documents, but there was nothing about the item that we're looking for. I see. What about you, Vert? There was no concrete information, but I did find a location that was the sacred land of the first CPU of Planeptune. Possibility that the CPU who created Histoire has left something there. Be honest, that sounds pretty fake. Where did you get that information? You have to ask Enchan, of course. It's 4chan. Isn't that where all the hoaxes and rumors seep out of? Aside from all the lewd pictures of CPUs spanking each other? Perhaps there are experts who would never expect to find lurking on those boards. Besides, in 4 Goddesses Online too. Well, that's the MMO I'm currently playing, but a friend from there happens to be a professor of archaeology and history at a certain university, and they had heard of the same legend, which means the best we have is that sacred land. You're gonna believe that? This is the map I received from the professor. What an expected windbag to find information on online boards and games. You mean windfall? That's another way of putting it. Well, let's all head to this place together. I don't think I've been here before either. In regards to accompanying you, I apologize. It's difficult for me to offer you any more assistance. Same, I do want to go with you, but my hands are tied with some domestic difficulties. My reasons are similar. I must catch the parties responsible for spreading false rumors and lies about me. Since this is Vert, I made the assumption that she was busy with online games. Didn't she mention something about her online friend just now? That can't be helped. 3 of us can go together then, right? Noir, Uni? About that, Neptune. You wouldn't be like that, right, Noir? My kindred spirit? Best friend? Best buddy? Ugh. How do you always anticipate me like that? Seriously, you too, Noir? It's the CPU shift period. Last station's the same position as those two, with rumors and lies spreading. And why did you come here? Isn't it busy? You know, Uni, it was Uni. What? Uni absolutely had to help out so that VIIR could get home, and being impressed by her show of friendship, I came to help as her sister. So you don't get the wrong idea. What are you saying, Noir? You said you'd keep that a secret. And besides, you're the one who wanted to see Neptune and was saying she can't do anything without you. What kind of nonsense are you spouting? So Noir said that, I see. Stop grinning. We're going home, Uni. We already helped you out, Neptune, so do the rest yourself and do it right. See you later, Neptune. Please take care of VIIR. Noir, Uni, they left. They didn't even finish drinking the tea they ordered. All by myself now, but I was able to find an objective. Thanks to everyone's help, I better try my best. Better hurry out. Where should I try looking first? Wait up a second. If you're coming with me after all, I managed to catch up. No, I told you we're moving separately. He's got permission to use route building. It's an emergency, so lay out the route and build it as fast as you can. Route building? What's that? Right now there are plans to improve the transportation network over the entire nation. They won't be normal roads, but light paths created by sheer energy. Thanks to the CPU's power, paths that took days to traverse will take much less time, so people can walk to places they couldn't before. As you know, our economy's not that great lately, so we're trying to stimulate the flow of people and goods. Amazing, so we're switching from analog to optical lines. Nominally, this area is going to be moving with your protection. Only one part's been constructed, but since it's an emergency, we have permission from the Basilicom to send the route out. Specify a point where you want to use route building. They'll immediately connect you to that point. They also said that Planeptune will cover the funds this time. Uh-oh. How generous. Then I'll go ahead and connect the routes and head out. Thanks, Iffy. Be careful out there. When route building, create new routes to traverse on the world map. When your destination point is not connected to any routes, open up the way to it via route building. You need to pay the cost of route development in order to use route build. You need to use credits and occasionally special units. Oh, great. Wonderful. Route building. Route to first gen CPU sanctuary. Selected route. Route possible to build. Route unable to be built. Build it. We have a route. Wow. Have you tried route building? Wish to go to a dungeon or another city in this world, you have to create a path by using route building. Need credits to use route building. Manage your spending carefully. No other changes. So we're as well equipped as we can be. Especially because this fucking item, these DLC items have kept leveling up. Some of them are like 20. I don't know who they're for. Noir. The other CPUs. Yeah. Alright. Well. Let's go.
Let's try going here. Let's go.
This is the sacred land of Planet Neptune's first CPU that Vert was talking about. From what I can see, it doesn't seem to be any different than any other dungeon. Whatever, I have to worry about fixing Isti first. Now this looks like a classic Neptunia place, but with really upscaled graphics. Like, ridiculously. We even have the old music. Oh, God. And Dogus.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax.
And you're also alone. We're all by ourselves.
Ow! Owie!
Owie, indeed.
Order up. I've been waiting. You have easy, total victory.
So this is just Neptune soloing everything. It's crazy because this is just such a classic, like, Neptunia location. But so fucking upscaled. It actually hurt. God, this is just one-to-one with this, how this has been in the past.
Like a kangaroo.
Some kind of return point.
Let's do our best. It's all over. Owie! I'll nip you all up. Woohoo!
I'm alone. With no friends of my own.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax. Later. Whoa! You can't. It's all over. Woohoo!
You did it.
Wonder what's inside.
Purple H. What is that? Oh yeah, we have more of this stuff. Especially now. This goes up way faster than anything else. Gotta keep everything to vitality to keep up with strength. Processor. Change processor. I was gonna say, I remember them having like different parts before in the other games, but yeah, so that's just better. in terms of defense buffs. You can entirely cancel out some status effects. Okay. ACP. Okay. Where does this go? Where the fuck? Okay, over here.
Surprise attack and success.
It's so weird seeing all these little fuckers so scaled up in graphical fidelity.
What the hell did you say?
And also speaking English.
Total victory.
There's no breakable objects here. I feel like there's a better overall view distance too. That's crazy. It's not like a crazy thing, it's just like, wow, not used to it.
Easy peasy. I'm fine. Ouch! Owie! Later.
Hey, Dad.
Total victory. Surprise attack and success.
Everything still moves around much faster now. You're out of range. You're both out of range.
What should I do? Later. Owie! Ew! Order up! Woohoo!
Rabbit tail. I still can't use most of my crafting materials. So that's all clear. This is the last path. It becomes linear.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax. Order up! Owie! I've been waiting. It's all over.
We're dead.
Total victory.
Items.
Wonder what's inside.
Oh wow.
Found an item.
So many upgrades. There's a nice lag spike whenever I change to this. That is different.
Good
Alright.
equipment.
It's changing the whole fucking damage type. Going from rank 2 to rank 13. A lot of magic damage
Good
buffs instead of
equipment.
physical. Magic damage reduction.
Pretty good.
Only one thing hasn't been changed now. But I haven't missed anything so far, meaning what I'm looking for is further in. Going back to this size of map after Omega Quintet is kind of weird though.
What the hell did you say?
Although the next couple spin-offs I plan to play in this series will probably be more similar to this than that.
From start to finish, I'm always at the climax. It's all over. You can't. It's all a total victory.
A teleport.
Boing! Here.
Where am I? We've teleported.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
You're dead.
All over. Woohoo!
Come down here.
Found an item.
That's the last one. So this place just had a bunch of upgrades for her CPU form. Huh. I didn't know she had a... I think ACP is like AP per turn. I didn't know she had that. But she does. What is this changing? Oh, this is like the main outfit. I see. Any other interesting changes? A little less physical damage reduction, more SP gain. Same overall amount of defense. Interestingly.
Pretty good.
The original one is called Lost Purple because you're lost in another dimension. That's funny, man. Now it's just purple because you're home.
We'll beat you to a pulp.
No, that's not gonna happen. The AI knows like exactly where it needs to go stand to start getting flanking bonuses. You know, I never did figure out, I know exactly where that's gonna go. I never did figure out where, well no, I never did look at the end of the arcade area after the story was done. And we're not even in that world anymore, so we couldn't go check if I wanted to, but... maybe I'll hopefully remember if we go back. I assume we'll go back. That was a much bigger world. There's gotta be more stuff there eventually. I would envision. There's usually not anything that we miss, but sometimes you occasionally find something. Alright, let's go. Like right here. I don't know if there's anything past this, but seems like the deepest part of the dungeon haven't found anything. There aren't any treasure boxes or graves or nothing. Going off the usual Neptunia plot progression, a boss monster will appear and I'd get an item from defeating it. Maybe. Was my prediction that spot on? If it is, at least I know the item's gonna drop as soon as I knock that thing out. Free HDD. Alright. Looks good to me.
Now, let us begin
Ah.
our battle.
Ah, yes. This is an enemy type that we have fought a lot in the other games. It doesn't look as upscaled as everything else, honestly.
I'll attack head on.
What? My teeth are sore. I'm going to cut you to pieces.
They definitely didn't speak English. And she gained so much SP now.
Curse you! This is quite an epic
Ouch!
battle.
This is nothing. Ouch! Cross combination.
I think you're dead. Yeah, you're dead.
Next. This is the power of CPU Purple Heart.
Acetate. Level 1. FPS. Looks like my shares have fallen quite a bit. It was a good handicap against this level of a monster. There. See now, where is that Sanshiro Soulful Patch? What's this? There's a hole in the ground. Was there one here before? Whatever, I'll try digging it up. I think I found something. This is an iron box, isn't it? Maybe the item's here. Crack this thing open. What's inside? A bunch of old cartridges. These are all super nostalgic. The Rogo 13 game, Wonderful Boy, Orgus, and this even Load Gunner. Can't believe so many archaeological retro games were buried here. Maybe they were the first CPU's mementos. If I search carefully, maybe. Found it. Soulful's handwritten on it. This has got to be the cassette. Got what I came for, better hurry on home. Turning idea chips into items classified as disc. From the original game disc. Disc dev. Equipping disc. Get effects. Disc must be a blank disc to incorporate idea chips into it. They're discs with no chips installed. Special idea chip combinations, which are called godly games and sucky games. Both godly and sucky games have additional characteristics that can occur. Wish to incorporate different idea chips onto a disc which already has idea chips on it, you must format the disc. Formatted disc will become a blank disc. Idea chips will be returned to your held items. Can be incorporated into discs again. Okay. Before we go back... Alright, it shows no loot over there, so we can just assume that it's telling the truth.
Let's try going here. Pudding.
How do I do that then? Idea chip. Disc. Cache mode. Normal mode. I don't understand. FPS. Physical damage reduction. Alright. I've made a game disc. How do I equip it? Ah, new slot has appeared.
How's that?
There you go.
Whew.
I'm back.
I'm tired. Iffy? Compa? I'm home. How's Isty doing?
Welcome home, Nep. Isty is still passed out. No new developments here.
How'd it go, Nep? Did you find the item?
Ta-da! You better believe it.
How? You're amazing, Nep. I knew you could do it if you tried.
You just gotta make sure to thank the other CPUs after this is over, alright? They helped you out even when things got really rough out there, after all.
Yeah, I know it. I wouldn't have been able to do it without them, so I'm gonna treat them all to something nice when it's all over.
Alright, so where's the item you brought? Can you hand it over, please? I want to hurry and install it in Histoire.
But how are we supposed to insert this weird cassette thing into Isty?
Maybe somewhere on her back?
Oh my
I just
god.
looked all over her, but I
She has
didn't
a
see
cartridge
any
slot?
that was shaped like that. Did that thing come with an instruction manual?
Nope.
Bonk it on her head.
Well, that's no good. Even when we have the solution to her problem, we can't even get it to work.
I know. How about sticking this cassette in Isty's mouth?
I was thinking feed it to her.
What?
I think that might be a little bit of a stretch. Let's keep looking for another way.
It's completely fine. Isty's tough. She can handle it. Here we go. Now, we're all prepped and ready to go.
We can't show this face to anyone.
Starting automatic program. Checking update patch. Beginning installation.
I can't believe it's actually installing this way. It's kind of an insane design.
Maybe the CPU from back then had a similar personality to old Nep over here.
So, how long do you think it'll take for the patch to install?
It's unclear. We'll just have to believe in Isty and wait for her to recover.
You're right. We'll put all our faith in Isty then. I hope she gets better soon.
Ah! Okay. Chapter complete. Nep Station. We're live today with hosts Neptune and Noir, CPU of last station. In respect, Noir, you always introduce yourself so darn properly. What's with that? Introducing myself properly? How are you guys doing it until now? I figured those playing this game know us pretty well already, so like, you know, whatever, it's cool. Can't believe you. There are always newcomers. You should always explain things for everyone. Thought about this for a while, but since we're here, I'll say it clearly. If you, as the protagonist, acts like this, new players who have taken an interest are going to get left behind. Isn't the kind of playful banter you'd hear backstage on talk shows, so you'll have to explain properly. In the first place, your self-awareness as the face of this series is... Stop. What is this? Nooba Mafu? What the fuck? This isn't a freaking public channel, you weirdo. This is specialized entertainment. I listen to your lecturing after hours all the time, so just ease up during the show. I can't even put up with this. Pudding. Someone bring me a pudding stat. Very well, after this is over, let's have a long talk with Histoire included. Ugh. Now that Neptune has a deathly pallor on her face, let's move on to the episode preview. Stop it. If R4 special ability burns up Nepgear's share crystals, her mind will burn up as well. Please don't die, Nepgear. If you fall here, what will happen to your promise with Izumi and Umio? So have some share energy left. If you can just make it through this, you could still win against R4. Next episode, Nepgear dies. Dimension ready. Spoilers in an episode preview? Amateurs. See you next time. Bye-bye. Great. Does it mean we're gonna play as those two now, or what? VR event. Oh god, these things. She spawned in floating in a T-pose before the portal showed up. Hilarious.
Yoo-hoo! Hello! How have you been?
I don't understand what the point of these are.
About that hardware that could play those games? I couldn't find it after all. Things just
I'm almost never going to, like, upgrade this room because I never watched the optional ones.
As I was hurrying after it, I almost fell off a cliff.
Ugh, you're too careless. If I get squashed under you one more time, please stop causing me so much trouble.
I know. I feel bad for not watching my surroundings, but... Oh, but you know what that means? It means I was concentrating so hard that I couldn't see around me. Concentration is a versatile trait to have in any situation. I'd prefer positive reinforcement, so I'd rather you not get so angry. Oh, and just FYI, I happen to be praised and worshipped as the goddess of concentration throughout all of game industry.
I doubt that.
Oh, please, that's the most ridiculous lie ever.
Yeah.
So, anyway, back to the story of me seeing a skyfish. Player, do you believe that life forms others doubt the existence of actually exist?
What? Sure. Oh god, what was that? Somehow I've toggled a zoom function. Oh, I've just never pressed that before.
Ooh, you do? So we're the
You can
same.
zoom in and out.
It's more interesting if they do. It lets us dream and hope. Now then. Break time's over, so I'll be getting back to nabbing the skyfish. We'll be heading out now. I had a lot of fun today. Let me visit again soon.
Bye. And then she turns and waves. Alright, 0 dimension. I think we're going back.
No way! The transfer terminal!
Uzume, are you okay?
You damn idiot! Do you understand the implications of what you just did?
But the way things were going, you would've...
I ain't having it! It was your chance to go home! We worked so hard and you just friggin' blew it!
Uzume, nothing can be done about that now. What's done is done. Please focus your energy on finding a means of escaping.
We'll talk about this later, Gearsy. Let's force our way through the front. Stay close, you two.
Right.
Into battle. Okay, tech level up. Wow. This is some weird character party swapping. Very strange.
How is it?
And I guess I just have this back now. Because nobody else has it equipped. Guess I'll give it to you. She has, like, free DLC gear or whatever. And is that stuff leveling up too? It is. It's actually ranking up. The free DLC stuff ranks up, like, automatically. That's weird, but okay. Well, that means I don't need to worry about her except for this slot. Nepgear has nothing free DLC, so everything into Vitality for you. Ooh. You could change the drawing. I guess Nepgear can be leader for once.
I'm home.
Hint about the game. That's not new. Route building. No place to build a route to. This would be better than what you have. Yep. She's the one I have to buy the most stuff for. It's pretty expensive too. And this leather bracelet, which I think they could both use. Yeah, because it's the one slot that I have no DLC for anyone. I guess it's really good that I didn't buy them the earlier stuff. It worked out well. But damn, this shit costs some money. Okay. Is there a way to sell? I don't think so. I don't see if there is. Some of this stuff is base, but like some of these weapons are definitely not at this point. Like all of these. Okay, I can sell from this inventory. That's what cash mode is. Cannot sell DLC stuff. Convert to cash, and I can check boxes. That's helpful. I don't really care about the starter stuff. Alright, convert all to cash. Gets me a little bit of money back, but it's not like a whole lot. I guess Neptune still has her things equipped. Just the disc. The disc came with me. I think this was the old armor that she had. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. What is this? For somebody. These cherry blossoms are accessories? Have I had more upgrades without knowing it? It's for specific individuals. It wouldn't work on Nepgear. Maybe not even Neptune. I'll leave that alone for now. Your lilac. I don't need this old stuff, I guess. The old lost purple. We don't need that. There you go. That clears out the inventory a little bit. Also, I would like to check the end of this area again. That would be nice. Can I enter from a different spot? I cannot. Okay. I have a vague idea of how this went. I never found a way up there. What? Only one path here. Nope. Alright. I remember this is with the big overpass thing. Woo! Woo! I'm fucking it up. Trying to avoid fights. and just get to my destination. Oh god. God, everything's so fast in this game.
Yeah, like a bunny.
She'll get more CP or whatever by being the leader for a little bit. BP, CP, something. I think this is the end of the area. Basically just checking where that boss fight was to see if there's anything special. There's not really. There's like one enemy.
You're not half bad.
Ow.
Not bad.
Ow.
Serious. Prepare yourself. I did it.
And you killed it, and you don't even have DLC items. It's interesting that some of the DLC items are literally scaling. That's one way to have the overpowered DLC items without making it so overpowered that it literally carries you through the entire game, like literally one-shotting everything, doing 9999 the whole time. You just have it fucking scale instead. Yeah, that's a way to do it. That works. I assume it's just gonna keep scaling with the tech level, that's my guess. Which means I'm totally going to favor individuals that have DLC gear. Totally. Yeah, I'll have to get in some fights to get out of here.
Here I go. Hey, did everyone see how I did?
I don't know how Nep gear is doing this much damage. Oh my god! Ugh. Ah.
Let's go. One-on-one.
I'll have to somehow remember that there's all these other things in here.
No, I'll end this all.
Damn.
You're in the way. You were such a pain. Don't mess with. Yeah. I finished this stylishly. Yeah. Level up.
Level up. Interesting. So they color code it based on where you last were, not what leads to the entrance. I thought it was like based on like, oh, how do you get back? But that's not it at all. I'm only just noticing this now. Alright, well that's fully searched.
Here?
Run! I guess I could just walk directly here. Before I do that, I'm gonna do a be right back. I'll BRB. turn. Let's go.
Alright, I think we're in the clear. Okay, Gearsy, seriously, what the hell was that?
Well, you were in danger, Uzume. My body just kind of moved on its own. And before I knew it, I was jumping out of the
None of that matters. I shouldn't even have been part of that equation. This was your chance. What are you doing wasting it on me? So stupid.
It wasn't stupid. And it wasn't a waste. You're still here and you're safe. And that's what matters to me, okay? If I have to sacrifice someone to get home, then it's not worth it to me. I'm sure Big Sis would say the exact same thing.
But then, how can I ever forgive myself for ruining your only way home?
Uzume, it's in the past. What's important now is to begin planning our next move.
That's easy. We're going right back over there and wrecking each and every last one of them. Maybe Gearsy can still make it back home.
Even if we return there, if the terminal was heavily beaten in the battle, I doubt it's usable any longer.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Our current foe differs from the giant in that she has clear objectives when mounting her attack. I propose we evacuate this area completely.
You really want us to run away from her?
Not exactly. We'll need to devise an appropriate strategy of retaliation, considering this foe is so different from what we've faced in the past. Concurrently, we can also be considering alternative options to return Gearsy home.
Okay, as long as we get to fight back. I hate being passive. It doesn't feel right.
Understood. Let us return to our main base. Some of our friends may be able to offer help.
Wasn't that our main base?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but what do you mean by main base, Uzume?
Yeah, that's my question.
Wasn't this your base?
I guess I never mentioned it. This was just a temporary base we created for our bouts with the giant. And don't think asking me questions is gonna make me forget your foolish move. You're in for a long lecture once we get over there, Gearsy.
Please go easy on me.
Well, you fucked it up.
Here?
Let's go. This is a new area.
Let's go to the dungeon.
This cave is your main base? I think I hear monsters. This isn't it. What is this place, Sumio? A shortcut I found not too long ago. We run less of a risk of being spotted traveling through here than walking outside. Monsters inside, I'm sure you two can handle it. This looks like a original Neptunia area. Wondered where they were heading. Looks as if these rats are voluntarily heading into our trap. Then as you fools desire, I will kill you slowly and painfully. Evil laughter. Oh gosh. Yeah, we've had caves just like this in Neptunia. This has been a thing.
Yeah. Goodness.
Oh god. You have a big fucking hitbox, dude.
Please stay down.
Oh my god, you missed? What? How did that happen?
You're 10 years too. Looks like we win this match.
Alright. Well then. I was wondering how their levels were gonna like synchronize with Neptune's in the end if they get separated, but looks like it's by continuing playing as them. Is what it looks like.
Here I go.
Emergent mission.
Nice.
I'll end this all. You're in the
Emergency.
way. All right, defeat. I finished this stylishly.
Alright, let's go.
We got the first strike. Let's
I'll be
crush 'em.
serious.
Let's try over here.
Here I go. Next.
Thank you.
I'll end this
You know,
all.
forgetting the kill when you have no free DLC weapon.
You were such a. Looks like we win this match.
Forward.
I found an item.
Oh my god, that is a lot of ore.
Yeah. Let's all go now.
Yeah, if I remember correctly in the other games, the monsters aren't the best at attacking. If, if you're pressed up against the edge there. Okay.
I'm a force of fury.
In this force of fury, oh, she does have enough range.
You were such a pain.
Ah,
Don't mess with you're 10 years too
thank
early.
you.
How's that? Was it cool?
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Usually a little late in asking, you didn't forget to bring your end gear, did you? Have it right here. It's my most important possession next to my life, so I made sure to bring it. Huh? What's wrong? It won't turn on. Might be because I yanked out the cable pretty hard while escaping. They get broken, maybe I could give it a whack for you. Whack it? You want to hit the end gear? You know, it's like when you whack a TV and it gets fixed, right? I hit my radio too when it acts up. Although, since it's getting old, even if I whack it, it doesn't help. I think that hitting it is just making the damage even worse. Really? I think so. Since I have the chance, I can fix it once we get to the base. I have to figure out why the end gear isn't working also. Could you maybe modify my visual radio to be all cool like yours? You could add some awesome functions to it. It's a good idea. Is there any function you would like me to add? Now that you ask, I can't think of nothing. Well, we have some time. Give it some thought before we reach your base. Will do. I thought the two would be depressed. It looks as if I was needlessly worried. Alright. Onwards.
What's this?
Am I really finding that much fucking ore? Like... I guess so. Like, is it's just showing me the amount I have total now, or am I finding fucking retarded amounts of ore? I think I'm just finding retarded amounts of ore. I think that's what's happening. That shit hurt.
Did everyone see how I did?
She's completing a ton of challenges, man. Ooh, still, well, it'll take more time though. To keep shifting things to vitality because strength goes up faster, especially with these weapons.
Yeah, it's our chance to attack together. Here I go.
I'll end this all. You're in the way. You were such a. How's that? Was it cool?
Level up.
Level up. Good job. Nep. We're going the right way? Yeah. Pretty sure.
Goodness! Something appeared? Please be down! I'm sorry.
That's an attack. Ow! You're in the way.
How? How?
You were such
Just because you're defending?
Looks like we win
Probably
this
it.
match.
This free DLC stuff doesn't make them, like, invincible or overpowered in the slightest. Okay, this brings me back to the beginning. And not back. Okay. It gives her, the one that has it, a boost, but doesn't let her one-shot like paid DLCs in the older games did. It's so weird playing an actual Neptunia game with graphics like this. Not that these are impressive by modern day, but by Neptunia standards, I can't look at them and go, oh wow, this is normal. Especially when it's the same locations. Just kind of upscaled.
Yeah, it's our chance to attack together. Prepare.
My turn. Yeah! You were such a. I finished this stylishly.
That. Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Successful surprise attack.
yourself! I did
Mission
it!
failed.
My turn. You're in the way! Yeah!
Failed.
Challenge clear.
How's that? Was it cool?
I found an
Examine.
item.
God, there's so much ore in this cave. It's kind of crazy. I'd only found like a couple before now, and now I'm finding them in 30s at a time. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wacky wild.
You're my opponent?
What should I do?
A lot of these opponents are really big. They're really big, and in the older games, they would have been like introduced very slowly. But they're not introduced slowly here. They're just here. Woo!
I'll show you that I'm
Oh
capable
God.
too.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself. Yay, I got one.
Failed. Target
Uh-oh.
confirmed.
I'm a force of fury. You're in the way!
Mission failed.
You weren't even the one defending.
You were such a pain.
Failed.
Looks like we win this match.
Still going pretty well, even -1 Neptune.
Yay! Successful surprise attack.
Wonder how enemy level is decided. I wonder if it's scaling or something. I don't know. I do wonder.
Prepare yourself. I did it.
I don't know, but I do wonder.
My turn.
You know, that probably would have been like the perfect place to stand. Oh well. It is what it is.
I'm defeated.
Yay, we won.
Good job, mercenary.
What's this?
Oh my god, so much ore. What the fuck?
I found an item.
I don't see any loot up ahead. We shouldn't need to come back
Are we
here.
there yet, Umio?
This is most strange. It should have been straight along this path. Don't be alarmed, but it appears that we've lost our way. Let us retrace our steps.
R4.
Playtime is over, brats.
Oh, you're that pop-up purple hag!
I am not a pop-up purple hag! My name is R4, a name that will signal your demise and ring the bell of destruction for this hopeless world!
This location does not exist on any map in existence. How do you know of this place?
Simple. I took the liberty of following you fools who didn't have the sense to cover your tracks. Because of your stupidity, I was able to trap you all here in this dead end, so thank you.
Whoa, like, gross! Being a stalker is, like, so totally creepy! Ew!
Oh my god.
Uzume, your speech.
Blast. My deepest apologies to you both. I should have known better. This is my fault.
Oh, you don't gotta be sorry, Umio. We'll just have to crush her. No sweat.
Yeah, Uzume's right. We might be cornered, but we don't have a super huge horde of monsters to fight here. We can do it.
A cornered animal has nothing to lose. We'll get in her face and rip her stupid grin to shreds. You won't even recognize her when we're done.
You too.
R4, prepare yourself. Your life will end here.
What? What did you say just now?
Huh? I said, R4, prepare yourself. Your life will end here.
Yep.
Just the first part. Just say the first part one more time.
R4, prepare yourself?
The first, you mean just say your name? R4?
One more time, with some respect.
What the fuck?
Miss R4?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Since first I appeared, it's been R-snore this, R-bore that, or pop-up purple hag, the worst. Finally, finally, you called me by my name!
Ah, I guess she was actually pretty bothered by our name calling. Hey, R4, since I called you by name,
That's not how this
you'll
works.
let us pass by you now, right?
That's not how this works.
Of course. You are one of the
What?
few no, the only one who's ever used my name. That is an effortless request to fulfill.
What?
Yay! Thank you so much!
What?
Idiot. You
Oh.
really expected me to do that?
Yeah.
Aw, darn! I knew it.
Well.
Show's over. We'll just make our way by force.
Okay.
Looks like you're alone.
Well, that was
We're
special.
gonna make you regret not bringing reinforcements. Gearsy, let's get serious.
You got it!
Gearsiest. Keep forgetting she's talking to Nepgear when she says that.
Will you stop prancing around like the weaklings I know that you are? I alone am enough for you twerps. Prepare to die.
I'll show you a CPU's power.
I guess we have to do this.
Alright. Gotta get going. How do I want to do this? Wow, a human enemy. That's so not common.
Here I come!
She needs more SP regardless, so she's just gonna come over here.
Ouch!
Eat that hurts.
And you. I guess there's no real group attacks now, huh? I don't think so. Because you gotta have like 3 of you. Otherwise I would have seen them already. Oh, you're dead already. Holy shit. God damn. Equipment forging book. That's good. Level up.
Not bad.
You're way too strong for a lowly pop-up hag, but it's not enough. We nabbed this victory.
What delusions are you living in? I've barely used half of my strength.
Uzume won't fall for that.
Your ignorance will cost you. It's time for you to learn your place the hard way. My true form and my true power!
Uh-oh. Ew.
That form! Why are you in that form?
Ew! Gross! Gearsy, I don't think I want to fight her anymore. It'll be so gross to touch her!
What? Did you really just say that?
Kidding, I'm kidding! Oh, you're so cute when you're in a panic, Gearsy.
Goodness. Joking around at a time like this is bad for my poor heart.
Oh, you girls think this is a time for jokes? Very well then, suit yourself. Die!
I like how it has like the play buttons on it too. Ugh. Don't you love when you beat a boss, like you kill it so quick and you're like, wow, I didn't think you'd die that quick. And the game says, actually, you lose.
This can't be.
I can't muster any strength.
What's that? No witty joke? No punchline at my expense? Go ahead! Call me a pop-up hag again! I dare you!
This is it, Gearsy. I'm sorry.
Is that Neptune?
Wait, that voice. Is that...
What is it, Gearsy?
I thought I just heard Neptune's voice.
Yeah, this is like, what?
Nepsy's voice?
Don't think I'll fall for such an obvious time-wasting bluff. I will end you!
Move, move, move! I'm gonna crash! Huh?
Oh, this is how the first game started. That's fucking bright.
So much smoke.
So much white.
What fell? Were those losers really able to call for reinforcements?
It's just another Neptune falling from the sky.
Oh, man. I really took a tumble there. Shoot, I was so close to finally catching a skyfish.
What?
I didn't realize the ground was missing there. It's a good thing the body is resilient enough to keep working, even after taking a fall from such tall heights.
What?
Oh, it's the people who were down below. Hey, you guys hurt? Everyone okay?
Who are you?
My eyes. Oh, God.
Me? My name's Neptune.
Huh?
To be honest, I'm above
bug hunter who explores other dimensions. I just happened to be passing by.
What? Huh?
Whoops. Looks like you all were in the middle of something. Sorry for interrupting you. I think I get what's going on here. Considering I'm an ally to all cute girls, I'm gonna be helping you with your situation here. Hey, cutie, with the pink hair, what's your name?
Me?
Yep, you.
The fuck?
My name is VIIR.
Wow, you have Nep in your name too? Crazy!
The fuck is going
can't
on?
help but feel like there is some kind of sentimental fate at play here.
Is this a different Neptune from a different dimension? What the fuck is happening right now?
Hey.
Hey, I'm still here.
Hey, Umio, what's going on? Nepsi left, grew up super fast, and then fell on us.
Even I cannot begin to understand this. But if she's
Oh,
willing to
what?
help us, her presence will be quite appreciated.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh? Are you guys VIIR's friends?
Just ignoring
that
her.
thing on your wrist is really cool. Let me see it.
Cool?
Oh god.
If you can understand the level of cool my radio wields, then even in your adult state, you're pretty smart, Nepsi.
Hey!
Nepsi, now is not the time for...
Wait, what's this fish? That's hilarious! Look at his serious mug!
I said, hey!
Yipes. The weirdo lady just lost it.
Cease your pointless babbling. How dare you cretins ignore me!
Oh, sorry. Did you want us to include you in our conversation? Because... no. I think I'll pass on including a
I'm so
terrible
confused.
person who torments cute girls. Plus, no offense, but you look...
So I guess the one that appears in the VR is this one, and not a CPU version. I guess this does look different from the CPU version.
I, R4, will have you
It's just literally an older Neptune.
You will pay with your life.
Arbor? What a weird name.
It's not R4, it's R4! R4!
Arfjord? Why did they
fuck?
call you that? I seriously doubt anyone
What the
sailed
fuck is
up
happening?
that inlet in over a millennia. I'd blame your wardrobe.
Fucking damn.
Wow, Nepsi's amazing. No one comes close to her in riling up Grandma Arfie over there.
Barfy.
I think the bigger
Call her
problem is that
Barfy.
Arfor is
I don't,
just
why haven't
unable
you
to
done
cope
that
with
yet?
being instigated.
I will never forgive you. I'll murder all four of you at once.
Are four of you?
Oh, hold up. Quick timeout.
Huh?
Huh?
It's RPG tradition to heal up before battle. Today, as a special present, I'll give you girls the
But
netball
there's
V2 that I
there's
just
automatic health regen after every battle.
It's a totally crazy color. But is it alright?
They say bitter medicine's the best, so a little bitterness is kind of fun. Go ahead, slam it down like milk after a nice hot bath. All in one go. Do it!
Okay.
I don't know anyone that takes a bath and then drinks milk.
Ugh, it's really bitter. But, wow, my wounds are healing.
I think my strength's coming back too. We can probably win against her now.
Now, let's get pumped up for the boss battle.
This is so confusing. Why is there a new Neptune? What's going on? And you're clearly not the same one, because your stats are completely fucking different. Oh god, you don't use vitality. Your second power scaling. Accuracy can go over 100? What the fuck? But it's tech. Text is your second power scaling, and it's your accuracy balance as well. And then yours can go over 100, which I don't know what that means. The others have to stay, like, perfectly ratioed to get like 100. There you go. And as for you, you just need more vitality. Oh my god, she has so much BP. This one doesn't even have an HDD, according to this. I can't check her gear or change it or anything. She came in at a slightly higher level, though. Oh wait, here we go. So she doesn't get any special gear either. Everything she comes with is rank 13, but yeah, she does not get any free DLC gear. I don't know what characters do and don't. I know some of it's like based around Cyber Dimension, so that's like the original 4, obviously. This game, more than any of these, seems to love having us like change our party just fucking constantly. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but oh god, you're poisoned. Well, you can use a skill immediately. Steal an item from the enemy. I don't care about that. We're gonna use this.
This is the essence of dual wielding.
She dual wields. Oh, this is special.
So tired.
You're not ready for that.
Don't you push me!
Yeah, you're still doing the most damage by far.
I won't hold back.
Hello. Yeah, so there's no combos to be done here. Hold on. Okay, this is gonna be better.
With this high-speed sword dance?
Not bad.
2 more. You can chill.
This will not be my end.
Weak.
Hey!
Hey, indeed.
Raging rush.
And you're dead.
Bye-bye. I'm
Well.
not one to get carried away with this victory.
Bracelet plan, Dark Jewel, 1K credits.
One of my dreams came true.
Leveled up.
V for victory.
I don't understand.
Impossible. How could I be defeated by these foolish children?
Believe it, you're done.
Okay, Naruto. Believe it.
Huh? Hey, are you two CPUs, perchance?
Yeah.
Definitely. Sorry for the late intro, but I'm Uzume, and I'm the CPU of this nation. Thanks a lot for the help. We really needed it.
Ooh, even in your normal form, you're pretty cool looking.
You think I'm cool looking? Ha! I knew you'd get my vibe, Nepsy!
You know, in your normal state, Nepgear, your looks are pretty similar to mine. If I ever had a younger sister, she might even look like you. Oh, what a pretty thought. I'd love to have a younger sister someday.
I can't wait till this Neptune meets the other Neptune.
Now, Nepsy. You're troubling Gearsy.
Oops. Sorry, Gearsy. I didn't mean to trouble you. I just got excited.
Like she doesn't
that's
question
right. What do we
the
do with this
nicknames at all.
grotesque lady? Arbor, was it?
What should we do? I didn't really think of what to do with her after she'd been
Kill her.
We
Do
hadn't really expected the tables to turn in our favor like that, but now we have the perfect opportunity to beat some sense into
Kill her.
Now then, what to do? I'm gonna punish you in my own super stylish way, so I hope you're prepared.
no longer have any will to fight you. Aren't you a CPU? As a CPU, you should treat prisoners according to the law.
What law?
Law? Like I give a crap. I'm the CPU of this nation, and that means I am the law. Whatever I do is the frickin' law. Even if I beat you to a bloody dead pulp, as long as it's cool in my book, that's all that matters, right? Huh? Answer me!
Violence is not the answer!
I think it is.
Uzume's really getting into it, huh?
Kill her.
She's acting like a nasty delinquent. This isn't unexpected. There has been a startling amount of rage welling inside of her.
She's turning into quite the villain.
Hey, hold your horses. Violence is no good.
Violence is all the good.
What? You're going to save me?
Step aside, Big Nepsy. I have no obligation to this monster, and she's not getting out alive.
That's right, kill her.
It's a bad move, Uzume. Anyway, I've decided to put this gross bug into my specimen book, so you can't.
What?
Oh my god, is she actually going into the book?
I mean, come on. Check out those purple wings. She's like some kind of poisonous butterfly, so she's gotta be a rare creature. So, I'm gonna put her into my specimen book alive and make her part of my collection.
Well, she is the most vile creature here.
Yeah, that's kind of scary.
Exactly. Well, that's the deal, so it's absorption time. Let's go.
How is this better than killing her?
I'm getting sucked in!
Goodness, she's really shrinking and getting absorbed by that crazy book.
Last but not least, I just tape her down and voila! It's finished.
Huh. That's a pretty dope book if it can turn that hulking beast into a stupid little bug.
What is the meaning of this? Who do you fools think I am? Release me this instant!
Oh boy.
I think she's saying something. Hey, if the book ends up so thick, won't you be unable to fully close it?
Hey, don't you dare ignore me!
Close it.
Oh, no worries about that. There.
Yeah.
Whoa! You squished her!
Oh, no, she's totally fine. I don't really get it, but if I close the book, I can preserve her as is. It's super convenient.
Look at this. Their faces are like, what the fuck?
This is so weird, but really freaking awesome.
This is so weird.
At the very least, it will reduce the burden of carrying her around. And we can speak to her at our leisure afterwards.
I'd still like to get a few punches in, though.
Wasn't this chapter called Netgear Dies? Never for a second did it feel like Netgear was going to die.
Sure, but let's keep moving back to the base.
I expected like a fake out moment, but there wasn't even that.
Right. You gonna tag along, Big Nepsy?
Is that okay with everyone?
Of course. You saved us after all. I'd really like to thank you somehow.
Yippee! I've been kind of bummed out since I got here. It's been super lonely without anyone around.
How did you get here?
Plus, I've run out of food, so I've been on the brink of starvation for a little while.
We'll make sure you get fed. Least we could do.
Really? Thanks so much.
Let us depart then. We may speak at length once we arrive at our destination.
Okay. Equipment item rank up. Raise the rank of equipment by using certain materials and credits. So basically, it's a real system. The free DLC items are just doing it automatically for free. Interesting. Depending on technology level, max amount of times it can be strengthened. Certain items with no limits. I feel like this is just a money saving thing, so you don't have to just rebuy it. Alright. I have to just select this one, like, on the map. Go, you could do it. Uzume's base. It's a new base. It's our main base. It's a few areas where nature appears to have been untouched. This is a very wonderful place. So Uzume's returned. It's been a while, you guys. I'm back. Look, everyone, Uzume's back. Uzume and Umio. Welcome back, Uzume. You too, Umio. There are people we don't know. A bunch of monsters appeared. This isn't just my base. All these guys have tragically lost their homes, so they live and look out for each other. Those whose homes disappeared with the land, those attacked by dangerous monsters, and those whose homes burned because of the giant. They were all rescued by Uzume and brought here. That's why there are so many monsters living here. So amazing, Uzume. You saved so many monsters doing this. It's not a big deal or anything. You guys also look for share crystals for my sake. I really admire them. This is a barrel bathtub, isn't it? My first time seeing the real deal. I want to soak in it. Even in adulthood, Nepsi still acts exactly the same. Maybe Sudden, could you explain to us who you are? You could take a bath afterwards, yes? It's okay with me. In return, could you tell me about this world and you guys? I was alone all this time. I don't understand anything about what's going on. There's another me out there. I'd like to meet her. It's correct to say you're a different Neptune from my Neptune. That's right. From what I can tell, the world you're from and my world are different too. That means in your world, there's a CPU ruling a nation that isn't you. I think she was a CPU named Plu something. Oh god. Okay, yeah, well... okay, yeah, that thought crossed my head, but I was like, that doesn't make sense. We didn't see a Neptune in that world. But I guess they decided to make one. Okay, great. Spent more time traveling through different dimensions than at home. I've never met her or seen her. Lose something. Could it be? Did you just say you're traveling through different dimensions? Yeah, why? Something wrong? Does that mean you could travel at will to any dimension you want? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's great. It's so freaking lucky we could find you a ride home so soon. Big favor, Neptune. You see, I'm stuck here. Was wondering if you could take me back to my dimension. The route we had discovered for me to get back home before it was destroyed by R4. Of course I'll take you. Although I'm not actually the one who can move through worlds. That's Krosty's thing. Where is this person? We made it to this world. We saw some huge giant. And then she said it looked interesting. And flew off after it. We found our next objective. We've defeated that pop-up hag. Starting tomorrow, we'll look for Krosty. Okay. Well, there's 3 of us again here. It's a little bit weaker of a team, though. And this is like a whole nother new one. Weird. I'm gonna make her the leader, get her some... Wow, does she... I guess she needs BP the most, so that would make sense. Makes sense to me, anyway. Oh. There you go. Alright.
I had to prepare properly.
Oh. So, we got twin blades now. Rank 14, rank 13. It's slightly better than what she has, but there's like an upgrade thing now. How does that work? Rank up. Needs weapon strengthening material. And some money. Possible rank ups remaining 300. Oh my god. When there was a limit, I thought it was going to be like 5.
I'll rest for a bit.
Not 300. Oh, we have healing pods now. That's cool. Synthetic resin, synthetic fiber. These are crafting materials. What'd you come with? Rank 13 stuff. We got some plans. Equipment forging book. Yep. So you can use metal blocks for weapon strengthening materials. And armor. You need some kind of leather here. Accessories needs jewels. Unit parts. Bracelet plan. I can craft these? Parameters, so it shows me the rank it'll come out as. So I could basically avoid having to spend any money at all by just crafting if I have the materials. Gotcha. That makes sense. I guess. Alright, let's do the dialogue before anything. There's a couple. And finally get some food. Neptune Big. Great. I'll talk to you for a second. What's up? That's kind of selfish of me, but would it be okay for me to call you Big Sis? That's what this is about? Sure, Nepgear, that's quite alright with me. Thank you, Big Sis. Such a new feeling. Could you call me that one more time? Okay, Big Sis. Big Sis sounds so great. One more time. Big Sis. One more. Oh my god. Big Sis. How long is this gonna keep going on for? One more set. Jesus Christ. Okay. And they're bathing. I'm probably gonna... I'm just gonna speed read this one. I don't feel like this. Yeah, specimen book. Sorry for staying. I'm gonna rebuild the nation. You're cool. Wow, I'm cool. Okay, great. Nothing important was said. I hate those scenes. Power system's broken after all. I can't use it like this. How's it, Gearsy? Can it be fixed? Power system's completely broken. Looks like repairs are impossible. See, if only there were a replacement part or something. That's it. There was that method. Could you let me borrow your visual radio? You're not thinking of taking a part out of it, are you? Of course not. I was going to add some parts from the end gear to the radio. You did want me to modify it. It's perfect. Is that alright? Isn't that end gear really important? I have a bunch of them back in my world, so it's perfectly fine. It's finished. Doesn't look any different, though. If it got too big, it would get in the way on your wrist, so I did my best to compress it all inside. It's not 100% like the end gear, but most of the functions should be usable, and the original functions have been improved. Really, you're amazing. Please take good care of it. You bet I'll take care of it for life. Oh god, that's the chapter done. Nep Station. Favorite info program, Nep Station, now in Technicolor. This is your new and slightly nervous host, Neptune, and Usume reporting in. Hi, Big Nepsy. Hi, Usume. So straight to the point, I didn't think I'd show up here so soon after my first appearance. This show will get stuck in a rut if it's just me and Nepsy, so we gotta spice it up somehow. Darn straight. Really saved our bacon by dropping in on us recently. Thanks again. You don't have to thank me. Thank the Skyfish. They're the real MVPs. I was just hungry. Are Skyfish yummy? Can you actually eat them? Great question. I don't know, but they're called Skyfish, so they should be edible, right? I think they're a kind of white fish. Really haven't eaten them. I haven't, but they're UMAs, unidentified mysterious animals. I'm curious. And I just have to prove they exist by catching and eating it. Bring it on. For now, let's pull this back together, go for the episode preview. I'll leave it to you, Big Nepsy. Everyday life we believed in without question crumbled away in a single instant. Our familiar landscape wrapped in flames. A daunting frame rises, reunited in gunfire. What did Nepgear and I feel? Next episode, Mobile Game Soldier Neptune. Its name is Nepgeardom. What the fuck? Revive in the land of war, Nepgeardom. Alright, we're just going all in, I guess, on the references. Hey, wake up, you fools. Stop making so much noise in the morning, Soup Stock. Who the hell is Soup Stock? I need food, right now. I can't stand it. This mortal form has grown weak. I need sustenance. Too much trouble. These weeds look edible. Here you go, some healthy wild plants. I heard you say weeds just now, don't you mock me. Can't escape when this book is absorbing my powers. On top of that, so hungry I can't muster any strength. If I could eat something, I could probably gather enough power. Since you started talking about food, I'm getting hungry, Arbor. Wonder if we can have any breakfast. Let's have some breakfast. We can. Gathered a bunch of edible-looking plants and vegetables while on a walk, and Uzumi's about to cook them for us. Alright. Great. This game has a lot more backgrounds than the other games do. Here's my fish and vegetable roast. Made a lot, have as much as you'd like. Looks great, always want to eat fish prepared this way. It's delicious, not at all overcooked, rubbery either. You did great. Glad you like it so much. Here, I have more, keep going. Uzume, what are these shriveled purple-looking things on the skewer? That's eggplant. Have you never eaten eggplant before? I just happened to find some fresh and tasty-looking eggplants. So this is eggplant. Down the hatch. Oh. How's it taste? What is this food? It's beyond disgusting. In fact, I'd say it's borderline dangerous. I thought they tasted pretty good. I'd rather eat Umio before eating this freaky blackish purple garbage. There's no need to eat me. Nepsy, you're all grown up now. Shouldn't you eat all kinds of foods without being picky, you understand? This doesn't taste good at all. The texture's all squishy and gross, too. Umio's like a nagging dad. This stuff isn't food for people at all. What to do? Why don't I eat it for you? Arbor, you'll really eat it for me. Don't talk so loud. As you know, I'm quite famished, and this is a fair deal, isn't it? More than I could hope for if you'll eat it. If you're being serious, then release me from this book so I may eat. Nope. In return, I'll feed them to you. Here. Most grateful. What delicious eggplant. It's truly an eggplantish eggplant. Okay, great. Wow, that was dialogue. Uh-huh. Correct. Alright, we need more. Start Arbor's torture session. Fucking what? I actually thought that this chapter would just bring me to the normal world again. But apparently we're staying here. These chapters are pretty short. Begin Arbor's torture meeting number 1. Torture meeting? I believe you mean interrogation. Same difference. Pretty sure they're very different. Now we'll have you spill everything. Who are you and what the hell's your objective? Very well, I will answer your questions. You're surprisingly willing. My name is R4. I'm the one who will bring destruction to this world and death to the CPUs. We know that. You said it many times. Correct, we understand those points very well from what has transpired. How dare the likes of you brats and a fish! I have a question for Arbor. What'll you do after you defeat Uzume? Can't even figure that out without me answering. After she's defeated, I will destroy the world, of course. That's the part I don't really get. If you destroy the world, won't you disappear along with it? What's the point of doing something like that? I don't care. My destiny is to destroy the world along with the CPUs, and I won't let anyone get in the way. And I'm asking why you do such a thing when you disappear too. Can't wrap it around your head, around my noble purpose, then you're more hopeless than I'd already assumed. You're such a meanie, Arbor. That was a great interrogation. A terminal. Uzume, is it okay if I borrow your visual radio for a little while? Sure, what are you gonna do with it? Found a working terminal. I thought I'd try to see if I could contact Histoire. Could I come with you if possible? I'd like to talk to Nepsy too. Of course, there's no guarantee I'm gonna be able to contact them. It's fine, an outside terminal might do the trick. They're way more stable. I wonder what Nepsy's up to right now. Maybe she wants to see us so badly, she's like trembling. She did say this world wasn't so bad, so she might pop back over here. Then it would be like double the Nepsy. Double the fantastic fun. I totally want to make that happen. Uzume. Language. Oh. Well, you know, it's good to try stuff out, so we might as well, since we have nothing to lose. I did it. It's connected. Hello, it's me, Nepgear. Nep Jr., I'm so glad you're safe. I'm alright. After you left, we managed to escape, and right now we're at Uzume's main base. Yep, me, Gearsy, and Umio are all safe. Sorry for making you worry. Long time no seeing you either, Uzume. I'm glad you're safe. I was worried about what happened, but I'm glad everyone's alright. Neptune, could you switch over to Histoire? I wanted to talk with her about what our next step is. Ah, I'd switch with her in a snap for you, but actually, she's currently out like a light. What? Looks like she pushed herself a lot to transfer me from there to here, and she short-circuited. Will she be alright? We just installed an update patch on her, so she should be fine. Hopefully. It's actually in the middle of installing, so we're just going to wait for her to restart. I know it's rough, but you just gotta wait a little longer out there. We're working real hard at finding a way for you to come back right away. I understand. By the way, what's the latest out there? What happened with Arbor? About that. Holy smokes, you and Izumi are pretty darn awesome to beat our snore like that. Even more surprising is the fact that you met up with a different dimension version of me. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have just stuck around. So where's the other me right now? Said she was going to go for a walk. She hasn't come back just yet. What a bummer. Next time you call me, you should put her on if she's around. Neptune, about me getting back to our world, we actually found one more method over here. Really. A person named Krusty, who apparently came to this world with bigger Neptune, and she apparently has the power to travel between dimensions. The hang-up is they got separated, so we're currently looking for her. That's great, as long as you find the person you could come back. Wanted to tell you sooner, but it's no problem. We're gonna have to fix Histy no matter... either way. Net, where are you? Looks like If's calling. If something happens, give me a ring. Keep working over here to make sure things turn out alright. See you. She hung up. Glad to see Nepsy's in good spirits. There's nothing wrong with having more than one way to get home. We need to find Krusty. Uzume, what's for lunch today? Already? You just ate breakfast. I'm just curious. Let's see. We still have a lot of the plants and vegetables Gearsy gathered, so we gotta finish eating those. I didn't think there was gonna be any supplies here, so I got carried away. Does that mean eggplant for lunch too? Why don't you use this opportunity to fix your picky eating habits, Nepsy? Even if roasted eggplant doesn't suit your tastes, you may be able to eat eggplant cooked in other ways. No way, 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 no way. And she's gone. I figured. Neptune really hates them from the depths of her soul. That's how I feel about pickles. Why does such a food like eggplant exist in this world? And for your own sake, why don't I lend you my wisdom? Really? I thought you weren't going to speak with us anymore, Arbor. Small details don't matter at the moment. This will be beneficial to you as well. Beneficial? What are you going to do for me? I will consume all of the eggplants. What are you saying? You detest eggplants, right? And if I were to eat all of them, there can never be eggplants laid on the dining table. That really is beneficial. You don't have to eat a thing you dislike, and I can satiate my hunger. It's a win-win. I'll bring over the eggplants right away. Neptune, even I can't eat them raw. It's totally fine. You were eating those eggplants from before so happily, you'll like them raw too. And she's force-feeding her the eggplants. Oh god. Alright, what can I use to make lunch? Taki mushrooms? I bet Umio snuck those in. I don't feel right just throwing them away just because I hate him. Can you hear me? What's this voice? Who's calling me? This is a voice from heaven. Right now I'm speaking directly to your soul. You do not need to force yourself to eat what you hate. What you must do is dispose of what you dislike. But it's wrong to waste food. Then what should I do? R4. Dispose of the food you hate by feeding them to R4. This way you will not be throwing it away. Nice idea. Thanks, voice from heaven. Big Nepsy specimen book was... here it is. The fuck? Now then, I wonder what's for today's lunch. Perhaps I will peruse our supplies. What a large amount of freshwater fish. Izumi is probably responsible for this. How worrisome. What should I do? Can you hear me? Who's this voice? What's speaking to me? This is a voice from heaven. Same line. Same line. What am I to do? Same line. Of course, I don't know who you are. I'm very grateful for your wisdom. Great. Same line. Whose voice is this? Oh no, Otto, thank you. Same line. Same line. Not sure who you are. I don't have any foods I dislike, so you don't need to worry about me. Seriously? Yes, seriously. I feel like I've heard this voice before. What should I make for lunch today? I know, I'll use this opportunity to help everyone overcome their pickiness. The eggplant, shiitake, and fish are missing. That's strange. I thought we had plenty during breakfast. What's that noise? Thought I just heard a huge noise. What happened? Finally, I am free. This voice is R4's. Holy baloney, that old lady is Arbor? That's right, Big Nepsy had yet to see her in this form. How can this be? Thought she was trapped in Neptune's specimen book. Even Krusty couldn't escape from that notebook. Once I get serious, breaking a seal becomes a trivial matter. Not only that, you fools fed me and gave me the strength to do it. What do you mean by that? Why don't you ask your friends? Son of a bitch! You tricked me, didn't you? It's the absolute worst to take advantage of other people's kindness. I would never have imagined such a heavenly voice would belong to the likes of you. The reason all the foods everybody hates is missing, was it possibly... Real sorry, it's because I hate mushrooms. I simply endured and ate the freshwater fish. This never would have... I didn't do anything wrong, okay? What's at fault are the eggplants. How foolish humans, CPUs, and fishmen are. What's done is done. We'll just have to defeat you one more time. I'm gonna pay for what you've done. I'm outnumbered in this situation. You think I would fight you straight on? You asshole, you're running away. Running? No, I'm merely retreating for now, so that I can once again throw you all into despair. Spend what's left of your precious time carefully. She made a clean break. She's quite the strategist to take advantage of the foods we dislike. R4 is formidable. Probably best we don't use those foods for meals from now on, so this will never happen again. Yeah, indeed. Is there no option for all of you to try and overcome your dislikes? Nope. Negative. There's no way. Just as I thought. Alright. R4 managed to get away, what will we do? Chasing after her, of course. Now that she knows where the base is, we don't know when she'll attack. We can't go on and search for that Krusty person, Gearsy. Don't worry about me, besides if this place gets attacked, that would be terrible for all the monsters living here. I owe you one. I really dropped the ball too. I didn't know there was a way to escape my specimen book. Without any clues, how will we locate R4? That's the problem, isn't it? Since she disappeared, we have no idea where to look. Don't sweat it. This magical rod will lead the way for us. What's that? It's just a stick. I grabbed it from over there, so you stand this up on the ground and let go. The magical rod is pointing that away, so R4 must be over there. That's a typo. Didn't you just pick it up from the ground? At this point, let's not worry about the details. We don't have clues anyhow. Let's just try looking in the direction it pointed. That's pretty fucking far. Route building. Man, we don't have to run as far. Wow. 300 money is so much money. Oh no. There's an event on the way. You can rank up like the original uniforms too, at least a little bit. I already sold a lot of the original uniforms. It doesn't matter. They still have a limit to how much they can be ranked up. What are you using? Wait, Neptune? Oh yeah, just Neptune, yeah. Rank up ready. What do you mean? It's DLC. So is this a whole nother weapon? This is a whole nother weapon. I don't know. Oh, that's why you have so much accuracy. You have a massive buff to it. On that weapon. This would really reduce her accuracy. Holy shit. Different weapons have different accuracy balances and power additions. Huh. Huh. It's hard to say whether it's a better idea to just upgrade or whatever, something. Especially after I already sold so much of the original stuff. But, I guess it is. We need to refine some metals. I don't even remember which ones I need. I haven't seen anything that just needs ore, so we'll just refine everything. We'll find more stuff anyway, eventually. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. There's not a lot of costume development materials. But I'll make what I can. Mithril silver. Gold mithril. Oh god. Mithril's the more effective one by far. Like 11. 11. Steel bracelets. Oh. What have I done? This is new. You don't even know how it will turn out. Make one. Come out with slightly different stats. I assume steel's gonna be better than leather. You know? We have a lot of steel blocks. So instead of leather, I'll give you this one. Some vitality and mentality. You can have one of these. I mean, that one's probably better for you, honestly, but yeah, this didn't all turn out so great for all of them. I might make a couple more. RNG. Strength, agility. That's better. Mentality, agility. I want one more with vitality. Strength, mentality. I want vitality. That's not vitality. What the fuck? There you go, that's better. Maybe not perfect, but it's better. Well, let's see here. You use strength primarily and then vitality. I'll give you strength, mentality. Well, I use vitality primarily. Strength mentality is not bad though. Vitality tech for you is, I mean, that's okay. I'm gonna give you this one.
How is it?
And then you, I mean, do you even need something else? I don't even know. Yours is special because it gives you AP, which is interesting, but it doesn't give you a lot of other stats. Inventory. That's accessory strengthening. We don't have that. There's this. Oh, well that's a different thing anyway. This is what I was looking for. Let's try this. Rank limit 21. Oh man, every upgrade is only one level. Okay. How many ranks are there gonna be? Hey, this added more stats to it. So you can rank up further than you can craft and buy to. That's cool. Oh, that's all you can craft at that. Make more of these. We'll need them in the long run. We'll start with what we're using then. You know? I don't remember what their original things even looks like, so I don't remember if it's any good or not, but I'm sure we'll find constantly newer things anyway. This also costs some money too. Alright, star means maxed out for now. Alright. That's all for armor that we need to rank up. I don't know if I just sell the rest of that crap. But these, I suppose we could keep as well. You know, I mean, we have them, so. The free DLC stuff is, yeah, just upgrading by itself. However, oh look, and it only costs money to level those ones up. That's convenient. So they level up to like the baseline, not to the limit. But all it takes to level them up further is money. Which is not bad, and I don't think there's a limit. Oh, no limit on those ones. I'll just upgrade what everybody has for right now. I don't know how much this shit's gonna scale, but you know, we might find better weapons somehow. I don't know what that would look like with the way this is set up. Max. And it's funny because this was always strong enough that I never even really needed to rank it up, but you know, now I can do that. Alright. I can do 2 costume rank ups, and that is it. I might as well use it on, I don't know actually. Neps is the worst. Nepgear. Let's give it to Nepgear. She's the worst and I don't have any replacement. There you go. It's really nothing special. So some of your extra ACP is coming from the free DLC. That's why you have 6 instead of 4 like everybody else. I see. And there's more of these things too. I just don't know who they're for. They're ranked 25, so it's someone we'll find around that time, I guess. What about all this? That's all jewels and stuff. Alright. Oh wait, right. You sell from the inventory now. I don't think these are necessarily any better. They're just like cosmetic. We'll sell these. Yeah? Yeah, I'll just sell these. I'm sure we'll find better shit later. The rest of this stuff we'll just get rid of for now. Turn it into money. Cool. And we're good. Inventory management. What is this one? Okay, that's the one over there. I was trying to figure out, like, what one do I select? Terminal still working. Maybe there's information left on it. I found something. Caught wind of some info that the organization is planning the assassination of. And all we do is all we do is rely on the assassination. Silicon has decided to turn a blind eye. Is there no way to prevent it? I'm mortified at my own powerlessness. Assassination failed. I feel relieved knowing she remains safe. Entry is much more detailed than anything else I've found. Yes, there's more. Turned to normal, however, feelings of guilt eat away at her wish for... That's her wish, I will grant it for her. Greetings, Gearsy. What are you looking upon with such a serious expression? Umiya, please take a look at this. I think I might have found why this world fell into this situation. I see. It's fragmented, but you can read most of what it contains. Holy shit, I've been going for 8 hours? Oh my god. Consider this along with the other entries. Some person led everyone to the brink of destruction regardless of her will. I can see that too. It also says that she felt incredibly sad about it. I think she lost control of herself and went on a blind rampage. It's very possible. My next question is, who is this referring to? Merely conjecture, but R4 and the Giant come to mind as they have the similar point of bringing about destruction. That means this world really was destroyed by one of those two. It's also probable that the other CPUs aside from Uzume were killed by one of the two. That would indeed explain the absence of the other CPUs. Thank you, Gearsy. They're only theories. I've come to understand this world and its enemies. Glad to be of help, but if R4 does end up being the person who destroyed the world, can we win? What are you getting all wimpy for, Gearsy? We're gonna win. Uzume, how long have you been listening to us? A while, I heard all of it. No matter what her identity is, we'll fight for those who are still living in this world now, right? Of course, let's do whatever we can for the sake of this world. I'm assuming her is Uzume. I've been assuming that this whole time.
Let's go.
We'll see. Could this be? Hey Gearsy, did you feel it too, Uzume? What's going on? Is this some special thing only CPUs can understand? I feel a large amount of share energy from up ahead. It feels like a share crystal. What's that? Is it some kind of rare item? To explain simply, it's a crystal with share energy condensed into it. In layman's terms, it's a CPU's power-up item. Wouldn't have expected to run into a share crystal in this place. Perhaps that stick from before truly was a magical rod. Might help us for what's coming, so let's collect it. Alright.
Here?
We're here.
Let's do our best.
New area. Nothing around here. Is that the thing R4 turned into? No. This place looks crazy different. It's like the thing from the beginning of the game, but it's not red anymore, it's golden.
Let's all go now, everyone! Please stay down! I did it! We won!
Okay. Does this break?
Here you go!
Oh, it does. Okay. I know what some destructibles look like here then.
Yippee! You're all going in my specimen book.
That's scary.
Here I go! I'm sorry!
Let's nip things up!
This radius is weird. And then like on the sides, look at that. Like what does that red mean? Does that mean like extra damage if you get in there? I don't know. She can use a skill from the start.
Dual wielding. Yeah! Bye-bye! This wins probably because of all my good deeds. Got an item!
SP charger and some money.
Ooh, an item!
Mithril ore. Money.
Here you go!
Oh, these two. Holy shit. It's hard to know what's breakable at first glance, because they're different in every area.
It's our chance to attack together!
I was expecting to not see this, but that's how it is.
Nip things up. Raging rush.
SP being a generated thing is so weird, but
Maybe I should have put them in my book.
it works.
I'm just glad I finished what I started.
Well, this is the way we're going. Ah.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
What should I do?
Oh god. I don't know. It's a good question. You can't AoE as well as everybody else. Not even with the original weapon, which is, you know, long deleted. So just go for this one.
Please stay down.
You missed! How dare you? I think red indicates extra damage. Like, I'm not confident, but I'm like semi-confident. Oh my. You can have 3 attacks if you had enough.
Sorry to slash and dash.
My turn.
Oh, you can have 3 now too. So they all got like a 3rd slot, they just can't use it.
You're not half
I'll
bad.
be serious. Prepare yourself. Next, we won.
Nepgear's my only one that ever misses so far.
I leveled up.
Good job, Nepgear.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
It's my turn. Here I go.
Ugh. Stop missing. Yeah. Ah.
Bye-bye. I'll end this all. Don't mess with me. I finished this stylishly.
Level up.
Level up. And there's been some BP going around. Some. Oh, you have more vitality than strength now. How did that happen? It's happy with that. Might have been the new gear I gave you. I didn't really look at this after changing gear. And you. Huh. That's a weird weapon. I don't know how far the ranks are gonna scale, but theoretically they will all have to get new ones eventually. Theoretically. I've never looked at the fucking these ever. Huh. I'm gonna move them up. Well, while we only have 3, we'll leave them kind of centered, but we'll leave 4 there as far forward as possible. Finally modify it after 8 hours. Because sometimes these guys are like out of reach, and this would just make this easier.
I did it.
I shall go forth. Just kidding. You want to escape? Maybe I should have put them in my book.
I'm a force of fury. Don't mess with me. You were such a... Looks like we win this match. Yeah! Level up!
Nice. That SP generation keeps going up passively, which is interesting. That means the further you get into the game, the more you're going to be using skills.
Please stay down. Next. Did everyone see how I did?
Like how earlier I was like, oh wow, you know, we're 6 hours in, there's no crafting. Well, now not only is there crafting, there's an entire like refinement mechanic that the other games didn't even have. It's crazy.
Yippee! You're
Oh,
all
what
going
the
to-
fuck? What the fuck is this? Alright, you try to take 2 of them out.
Prepare yourself! I'm sorry.
Finally.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Bye-bye.
Oh, but they lived because they weren't all in the best spot to be hit. But
I finished this stylishly.
it takes a lot of materials and resources and expenses to upgrade gear. It does. If you want to keep it up to snuff. It's very expensive. The DLC weapons upgrading automatically, and when upgrading beyond that, only needing money is a retarded like advantage. So yeah, I am 100% inevitably going to favor anyone that has a free DLC weapon, literally just because of that.
You want to escape me? I should have put them in my book. We won! We won! W-I-N. Level up!
Nice. This is a long fucking hallway. Ah.
Here you
man.
go. Here you go.
Oh hey, item.
Ooh.
Steel bracelet. Is it any good? It's not upgraded, so probably not. It just has agility on it right now, so it doesn't sound good. Probably just converted into money. The whole convert into cash thing is also new and weird.
You let your
Different.
guard down.
What should I do? Please me down! I
Let's nip things up. Useless. Maybe I should have put them in my book.
Now, who to choose?
Damn.
You were such a pain. You were such a pain. Looks like we win this match.
Also, whoever can use like DLC armor too once we get him. Tell between levels 20, ranks 20 and like 20 to 30-ish. Base, not upgraded. Right now we're upgraded 21, we're base 16. When we get to that base, I can tell we're going to be getting a lot of the other characters because that's where a lot of those free DLC equipment pieces start in rank.
Jump!
Oh. It's one of these ones.
Let's all go now, everyone! Here I go! Next!
Christmas! All right, into the specimen
Christmas.
book.
The aiming. Whatever, you're not blocking.
Sorry to slash and dash. This wins probably because of all my good deeds.
Normie Sparkle. That's a weird name for an item.
Got an item.
These items they don't stand out very much unless you're looking at the minimap. They do not.
Here I go! I did it!
Let's nip things up. You won't. Bye-bye. I'm just glad I finished what I started.
Normie Sparkle. Ah.
Here you go.
Hey.
Here you go. Here you go.
God damn it.
Here you go.
I can't tell where your hitbox is.
You to a bloody
I'll be serious! Please me down! Next! Did everyone see how I did?
Oh my. What the fuck? I can't reach. Huh. Wow. Start with you.
Please stay down. Yay! I got one.
I shall go forth. Just kidding. You won't escape me. I should have put them in my book.
Gotcha.
I'll end this all. Yeah! You're 10 years too early. Yeah! All right, defeated. Next. Not bad.
Please stay down. Yay!
Oh,
I got one.
don't miss.
Did everyone see how I did?
Alright. Where does that go? A room with treasure. Oh god, you have to jump a lot.
Here you go.
Oh no, this is like you gotta double jump to get in there. We can't double jump, so this is another place that could have stuff to come back to. I think the other one was like the arcade. I don't know if there were any others. Oh gosh.
You're surrounded.
I'll be serious. Slice.
Oh.
Let's nip things up. There. You're so naive. Next.
Yeah.
All right, defeated. Next. How's that? Was it cool?
I don't even know what the fuck those things are yelling. Something Christmas.
Yay! Successful surprise attack.
Successful surprise attack.
Here I go. I did it.
Let's nip things up. You won't escape. Sorry to slash and dash.
Now, who to choose?
Yeah.
You're dead.
10 years too early. How's
I
that?
can't.
Was it
I
cool?
cannot wait until we get a party of more than 3.
Level up.
It's been like 1, 2, or 3 for so long. Huh. Still no objective marker. Let's go this way. This has an item.
Got an item.
Hat ears hat. Accessory. Who's that for? That's better than these, and I don't have anything to upgrade these. Can you all wear them? Right now, just Nepgear, so Nepgear is gonna take this. A safety pin accent. That's better stats and vitality. Ooh, and PP.
Goodness, I like it.
That fucked with your accuracy. Because now it gave you so much vitality. That should be fine for now. I think your HP rises faster. How about you? And you? Pour it into tech. Yeah, you kind of like need your weapon, at least with these stats. If you changed, then it'd be different. Oh my god! Another thing I did not know about until right now. I could spend things to learn new combo skills. I had no idea this was a thing. I had literally no idea. That's incredible. I'm gonna learn power slash. This is so many things I'm discovering that the game just did not teach me. That I feel like are pretty fucking important to teach me. You know? But it didn't, so here we are. What is even E? Oh yeah, that's part of this. This shit costs a lot of money though. Getting a lot more things. These are costing even more AP though. Wow. The unlocks are also just like based on your level, so I mean, we might as well learn stuff. Although, god damn, wow, I've really been holding back on accident, huh? This might burn through my money. There's a non-zero chance. Okay, let's... No guard. Why would you want no guard? I don't understand that one. God, look at all this stuff you can learn. What the fuck? This whole time, this stuff has just been here? How the fuck? We're gonna focus on combo stuff, because honestly, most of the enemies have been weak enough that that's enough. At least once these are unlocked, that's it. You know, you've unlocked them, and you're good. But damn, this shit's expensive. I don't know if we'll have enough left for this other Neptune, or literally anybody else. What the fuck? Hers are kind of different. Hers are very different. I'm about to be out of money. I'm out of money. I just spent all my money up unlocking combo skills. I had no idea I could do that this whole time. I was wondering when they were going to finally get them. This game has a lot of different progression systems. It really does.
Here you go.
And I didn't know most of them existed. That's what happens when you don't tell the player that they exist.
Here you go. Here you go.
Oh. I was like, this looks harder to destroy.
Let's all go now, everyone.
So this is new. Wow. Some of these cost more AP. So obviously, they're not always great to use. But during bigger fights, we suddenly have a lot more options for combos and stuff. And whenever you can start with more AP, like she can, Redhead can with her fucking free DLC gear, you can actually use stronger ones, or more overall? Well, no, not exactly. Oh hey! Her ACP just went up one from a level. I didn't know that could just go up from levels. That's cool. That's useful. For now, you just keep using your 2s. You don't have enough AP to be doing anything else. Parts broken. I didn't know there were parts. And you suddenly have more abilities, but let's
This is the essence of dual wielding.
thought these kinds of things would just unlock with levels. All the combos and skills and stuff, but apparently not. That could be grindy. That's pretty normal for these games.
Naughty kids will go in my specimen book.
Hold on, you're weaker. You'll handle this.
Prepare yourself. I got one.
All right, into the specimen book. Useless. You're so naive. Next.
I'm a force of fury.
You could do like 2 3s now. You can't do a 2, a 2, and a 3. That's not a thing. But these do more damage. The further you go down, these do more damage, so might as well use these 2 3s.
You're 10 years too early. Looks like we win this match.
You let your guard down.
What should I do?
No.
Please stay down.
What parts you have?
You won't escape. Maybe I should have. I'm just glad I finished what I started.
Oh, this goes even further? What the fuck? Is this like a big loop?
Here you go! Here you go! We got the first strike! Let's crush him!
Here I go! I'm sorry!
I shall go forth! Just kidding.
Nah, you're only hitting one. This one works. She could do like a 3 and a 2 if I wanted to. Special effect, guard break. Oh shit. Accuracy addition. The hell does that mean? I don't know. The further down they are, they tend to be more powerful though.
You're so naive.
My turn. You're 10 years too early. How's that? Was it cool?
Nice. Let's see.
Here you go.
Let's all go now, everyone! Prepare yourself!
All right, into the specimen
Same
book.
thing, I think.
There.
Oh, you missed. What?
I'll end this all. Don't mess with me. Looks like we win this match.
Level up!
Level up. Ah, she got more ACP too. I guess at level 30 you get another ACP, so she's gonna get one soon as well. She'll have 7. I mean, she could do like a 3, a 2, and a 2 or something. Theoretically.
Let's all go now, everyone!
Holy fuck. Okay. You almost start with enough SP. You should be doing, I guess, a 3 and a 2 to start.
Please stay down! I'm sorry!
Finally.
Eh. Damn it. Can't hit all of them.
Maybe I should have put them in my book.
How's that? Was it cool?
It's like a max AP of like 9. So
It's our chance to
it's never gonna stack up too much, I guess.
Here I go! I'm sorry!
Finally.
Too far. Steel charge, yeah. No, you just chill.
I'm a force of fury.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can handle this. Okay, I'm just not paying attention. I forgot she hasn't actually hit 30 yet. I was trying to do a 3, a 2, and a 2. She hasn't actually gotten it yet, but she probably will here in a minute. Like right now. Yep, and more EP.
Ooh, I've gotten stronger.
Well, they're all at least level 30 now. This is a loop. Look at it.
You let your guard down.
Leave this to me! Please stay down! I did it!
Let's nip things up.
Yeah, that's only gonna go one way.
You won't escape. Maybe I should have put them in
I'm
my
a
book.
force of fury.
So we could do like 3, 2, 2 with her.
Mess with me. You're in the way.
That's like a normal combo.
How's that? Was it cool?
Alright,
Hope you'll be enough to entertain
I'll be
me.
serious!
just turned around.
Please stay down! Next!
Well, I finally upgraded combos. What's hilarious is how easy the game has been, even with me being totally unaware of such core gameplay mechanics for so long, such as allocating like skill points or stat points, whatever you want to call them, attribute points. BP it calls them, but as well as unlocking new abilities. I'm amazed the game didn't teach me that that was a thing. That seems pretty important to teach a player.
Here you go! Ooh, an item!
A new hat. This is why you explore. It's not for you. It's for you. Hmm. I feel like this is actually better for you right now, just based on the actual attached stats. If I had to judge by what's on the right, which I can start doing now. The only thing is that it just hasn't been upgraded, like, basically at all. But... oh, you know what? That probably can be. I'm just realizing there's things that haven't been upgraded that probably can be. Yep. It just costs money. Which is now technically a problem. Oh, there you go. Oh, it starts getting more expensive too. Wonderful. This could be upgraded as well. No, fuck it. I totally, like, skipped this stuff, yeah. I only upgraded her weapon fully, but that was more important. And I'm out of money again. Well, there you go.
Here you go!
Alright. Let's head back. I think there's another corridor over here. We haven't been down.
Here you go!
Money! It's not a lot of money, but it's money. Oh, this is a big-ass treasure room.
You're surrounded!
Leave this to me! Prepare yourself! Next!
Alright, into the specimen book.
My turn.
Blech.
You're in the way! You're in the way! Alright, defeated! Next! You're not half bad!
I shall go forth! Just kidding.
Oh shit. Oh, because you didn't. You didn't do any attacks. I was like, why do you have so much? What is going on?
You want to escape?
Her AP went up to 10.
Maybe I should have. We won!
So maybe it can go beyond 9. I thought 9 was the max. I guess not. Oh, that's
Ooh, an
good,
item.
I guess.
Got an item!
Studded bracelet. Vitality, recovery. And then one of these. Agility. This one doesn't look very good. But that other one looks kind of cool. Right now it only has vitality, but depending on what else it gets, that could be better. Needs armor strengthening and other stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough money for that right now. This, though, will finish up. Cool. You can get processor strengthening materials, too. It's so weird. This is like the first game where you're not always just gonna like throw shit away and replace it with something better. Like there's a fucking upgrade refinement thing now. Although it's really expensive to do, but so is replacing when you're not finding stuff. As you can see, because I keep running out of money. Alright, we're at the end of this zone. We've explored it all. There's no loot here, so if it kicks me out after this, I think we'd be good. There's stuff over there, but I don't think we can even get there, so...
I've been waiting, children.
That's creepy.
you here?
We are talking about you after all. I knew you'd be drawn here by the Share Crystal's power.
I get it. Crystal clear. You set us
Crystal.
up, didn't you?
Correct. You're all too predictable. I figured using a silly crystal would draw you all out like moths to the flame.
Well, I'm the one who found the thing, you know. Wait, that voice.
Krusty?
Oh,
Well, if it ain't my old pal Neptune. It's been a while. You having fun out here?
Of course not. I went through a ton of crap because of you. You left me behind and I got really lonely. No fun at all.
Whoops, my bad. I couldn't help it though. I got kind of excited. This type of world is so interesting and rare.
Nepsy, is this really Krusty? The one you were talking about earlier?
That's right. The name's Krar.
She's called that because she's crotchety.
Yeah, keep flapping your gums, pal. It's related to Chronicle and you know it. Quit playing.
look, another Histoire.
As in a historical account?
Nice work, fish brains. Yes, I record history. Whenever I travel to another dimension, I record all the history of that place.
Wait, that sounds like a pretty important job. Why is someone like that tagging along with this haggard purple bug?
Well, of course. If I'm with someone like her, the history I'm recording is gonna get real good. She's one step away from destroying this dump of a world, you know? You know how frickin' rare it is to see a world come to an end?
So, you aren't our ally then?
Man, I ain't anyone's ally. And if I gotta pledge allegiance somewhere, it's gonna be with whoever makes history more exciting.
That's the story. What a shame for you boring dimwits.
What do you say, Neptune? Ditch those morons and come with us. See how this plays out. We can watch the world end together.
And die?
I'll pass. I'm not a big fan of Arbor, and come on, destroying an entire world? That's pretty macabre even for you.
Ugh, their boredom has infected you, hasn't it? This kind of history isn't something you see every day, even if you want it to.
Enough. Krar, I'll have no more idle gossip. I'm going to get rid of them now.
Yeah, sheesh. What a short fuse. Don't you lose this one now.
I'm gonna put you back in the book.
Lose? Ha! Just sit there and witness the demise of these poor CPUs. This is my true form. Ah!
Your true ugly form again? What? I'm so confused.
Yipes! She's transformed!
Again, into something
Don't
different.
think I'm the same as before, foolish CPUs. Kneel before the brilliance of my true form!
She's got even worse taste than I thought.
This form.
Gearsy, you know this form?
She looks exactly like the final form of the deity of sin. We fought before in my world.
I was gonna say, wasn't the Deity of Sin like the final boss of the second game?
The four-legged monster we fought earlier also looked like the deity of sin's first form. On top of
What I remember the most about that game was the first and final areas. Also, Nepgear having an OP weapon and then everybody else being super weak. And Nepgear just one-shotting everything.
Yes. Just when I finally found a way home, too.
It was funny, in the first game I had like all the overpowered DLC. In the second game I had like one weapon for Nepgear and that's it. I don't remember what I had in the third game, and in this one I just have some free shit.
No, we're not backing
It's not
down
nearly
yet,
as
Gearsy.
OP. Not nearly.
Honestly, I've got no clue about what kind of people Krar and this deity of sin are. But if Krar's only into this because she wants to see the world get completely wrecked, all we gotta do is make sure that doesn't happen.
Uzume.
Don't even trip. I'm gonna beat down that purple wuss with style.
Transform.
If the enemy isn't too big to handle, then I can finally face it one-on-one.
Well, but it's gonna be a 3v1.
Alright, I'll go calmly.
Alright, let's see here. So there's not gonna be any combo attacks. That much is clear. But, well, not cooperation attacks, they call them. We have more combo ability than ever before.
Not bad.
So we can deal more damage all at once. Oh wait, you have 6 now. I could have done 3 and 3. Wow. The more you know, right? Figured it out eventually.
Raging rush.
What is the actual modifier percentage on this? Attack per hit 270, 7 hits.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
You starting at 8, bro. What the fuck? God fucking damn. Alright, she's down to less than a full health bar already.
Alright, I'll go calmly.
Damn, I think this bitch is dead.
With this high-speed sword dance?
Yep.
Who's next?
I win.
Even a CPU candidate can get things
She has like a
done when they count.
death thing she says, but she never gets to say it. She just... It just cuts her off every time.
I think I saw this level up in a dream.
Everyone's getting more SP gain? That's good.
Why? Why can't I win, even in this form?
I gotta transform back.
Looks like we've won.
We actually managed to win.
It's pretty easy.
Still, that was pretty rough. And her change in power is way too drastic, you guys.
Now, Krar, will you join us? R4 has fallen, and this world will no longer be annihilated.
Are you freaking kidding me, fish brains? Damn, I was so close to recording an apocalypse.
Not yet. It's not over yet. Krar, give me that power. The powers of the CPU from another world.
Huh? How the hell do you know about that?
Have you seriously forgotten alerting me of its existence?
I guess I did mention it. Oh well, I could use some amusement, so I'll let you borrow this power.
What?
Is that the power of Tari's CPU? Wow, I'm surprised you remember, especially after being treated so horribly.
Gearsy, what's that creepy black lump?
It's the power of an ancient CPU that Neptune and I fought in a place called Ultra Dimension.
Is R4 really gonna use that?
Damn straight. Ugh, now it's gonna get real exciting watching how this unfolds. Anything but that. Everyone, please stop her!
Oh, oops, wrong button.
All we gotta do is stop her from using it, right? Uzume, let's go.
Hell yeah!
It's useless!
Oh, we can't get past her barrier.
R4 just finds a way to drag everything out in every one of these games.
The power flows within me!
I'd totally forgotten she existed, but the moment I saw her, like, silhouette in this game, I was like, I know this person.
This power was meant for me to wield. Now, brats, I'd like to see you try and resist this despair if you can!
What the fuck? Again?
No, this can't be.
Are you freaking serious?
Whoa! Man, you can really do it if you try, R4. I'm getting real excited.
More! More! Sink further into despair!
Who the hell's gonna sink into despair? I'll take down all you nauseating villains, no matter how many times it takes! Umio, will the amount of share crystals we have on hand be enough to fight her?
It's just not enough. We consume most of our supply when sending Nepsi back to her world. The ones we have here will barely be enough for you to transform. Even if we were to use all of them, it would not be enough to overpower her.
Then what can we do? Are we just gonna die here?
You know what we gotta do, right?
I like how these end of the world scenarios always follow winning a boss fight. You know?
We're just gonna take that oversized crystal from out of her grubby mitts.
I feel like it should happen before the boss fight.
That's not happening.
Got it!
Oh.
Huh.
Uzume! Nepgear, if Uzume's hurt, we can't just stay here. Let's run while we can.
Okay, Uzume, please grab onto my shoulder.
I'm sorry, Gearsy.
Please, it's all right. Don't waste your energy talking.
I broke my promise to you.
It doesn't matter. So please, let's go.
You ready, Nepgear? Let's get out of here.
It was actually weird hearing her voice for a second. I was like,
Let any one of
Neptune's
you
not here. Oh, right, this
shall
one.
become your grave. Now, Dark CPU, strike down these weaklings with all of the power you possess.
Lady, are you frickin' nuts? If you do that, you're gonna make our graves here too.
What's wrong with that? My name is R4. I am the one who will bring destruction to this world and
Oh,
the CPUs.
God.
My life means nothing as long as I can destroy the CPUs.
Oh, frick. Should've known this one was batshit crazy. Now
Yeah.
she's so juiced up with power, it's
Fucking
knocking all
idiot.
her screws loose.
CPUs, all of game industry, tremble before me and perish.
Oh, boy. My eyes.
Whew. We gathered a lot. Wow! So many share crystals.
Oh, how convenient.
How did you find these? Everyone from our tribe gathered them all. I wonder if this will make Miss Uzume
Right when we needed more.
I'm sure she'll
Isn't
be
that
ecstatic.
crazy how that works?
What's wrong? I thought I just saw a flash of light coming from the mountains over there. I wonder what that is. Share crystals? No, it's something else. Share crystals glow more brightly. Hey, isn't that the direction that Miss Uzume and the others went? Oh, I hope it's nothing bad.
There's only one monster on screen, but there's two talking, and their names are Boogie and Buggy.
Uzume, please hold on. Just a little longer till we reach the base.
Once we reach the base, we should be able to administer the proper treatment. Please.
This game has so many backgrounds.
Until we arrive, Uzume.
Other games didn't have that many. Oh, God! Wait, I skipped it on accident. Wrong button. Where was it? Oh, I guess I didn't miss much.
What do we do? Uzume's breathing is getting weaker every minute.
Hey, you guys!
And then it just goes right to that? Okay.
Really? Miss Uzume is home? Everyone hurry and get a bed and the medical equipment ready! Huh? What? What's happened? Miss Uzume got hurt! She's in critical condition! Get all the medicine and bandages you can!
Phew. We somehow made it.
Please stand aside and bring any medical supplies you have available.
Is Miss Uzume alright? Is she going to make it?
To be completely honest, I don't have a definite answer for you. We may have to prepare ourselves for the worst outcome.
Game industry. It'll end if the last CPU disappears. I won't let that happen. I must save Uzume!
That's a real nasty looking wound. You really think you can fix it, Nepgear?
Well, I don't have any real experience with medical treatment, but if not me, then who? Who else?
Gearsy.
Uzume, I'm going to borrow your visual radio for a little while, okay? Since I copied all of the Endgear's applications and databases onto this, it must have... Found it. Here's a medical database. Gosh, I'm so glad I put it in here.
Uzume, she will recover then?
It's still not definite, but I'm going to do everything in my power to save her.
Become a doctor on the fly.
Dang it! It's all your fault this happened to Uzume in the first place, Krusty.
True.
As punishment, I'm gonna seal you into my specimen book so this will never happen again.
Well, hey! Ow! My wings are gonna frickin' tear!
Don't worry, I'll tape them right up and... there. All done.
That explains how he gets into the book. She
How was
gets
I
into the
supposed
book.
to know that old bag was suicidal too? Damn it! That purple idiot didn't just take that rare CPU's power, but she took part of mine too. This form is just way too pathetic.
That's how that one gets into the book. That explains all the completely nonsensical VR scenes that we have been seeing all game. Holy shit. They actually have an explanation. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. I return. Give me a sec. There I go. And to go downstairs and grab my food. I have rice and sausage. Tot. Hi, Soul. Welcome back. I am down a party member. Why does this always happen?
I'll rest for a bit.
After I upgraded her. That bitch. Alright, what's up?
Nepgear, how's Uzume doing?
Oh, Neptune. I was able to stop the bleeding somehow, but the
Somehow.
medicine here isn't enough.
You can't make any?
Well, there are some recipes
Rice
in
and
my
broccoli,
database, but
broccoli
I
and
don't have the essential
or
ingredients.
rice and sausage.
Don't worry about
Eh. I didn't pay attention to that one.
Well, there are some recipes in my database, but I don't have the essential ingredients.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. I'll get those for you. Once you have the right ingredients, you can take care of her, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never made medicine before, but this is for Uzume. I know I can do it.
Well said. Just as expected of my little sister. Although you aren't really my sis, but you know. You're so smart, Nepgear.
I can't wait till we
couldn't
have
even compete
both
with your
Neptunes in
intellect,
one
but
party.
I'll help you out however I can.
That's
We're
gonna be
save
ridiculous.
Uzume together.
I'm gonna go along with you.
You don't need to stay with Uzume?
I've given her all the treatment I can for now. Umio and the others can keep an eye on her. Right now, the medicine is our top priority. If Uzume doesn't get it soon, her condition could escalate and become life-threatening.
We'd better hurry then.
What a pain. If that's the case, I'll help too. That voice. Krar? Where is she?
In the book.
Ta-da! She's right here.
What? What's she doing in the specimen book?
It was her fault that Uzume is in this condition. So,
Now she
as
lives in a
punishment,
book.
I taped her into the book so she won't cause any more trouble.
Oh, but I guess with Krar in this form, the book actually kind of suits her.
Hey, did you just laugh right now? Neptune, you better let me the hell out already.
Sure, on one condition. Nepgear and I are gonna look for medicinal ingredients for Uzume, so if you lend a hand, I might consider letting you out of there.
Are you for real? If that's all I gotta do, no problem. Come on, let's get to it.
Considering Krar is... Oh, fine. Wait, are you actually being let out? Right out here pretty energetically and all. What exactly are the things we need to find? The items are Jingu Cherry Blossom, something called Horatio's Tangram. It's easy, they both drop from monsters. Pretty knowledgeable, Crosty. How do you say it again? Crosty? We gained a little respect for you. I'm not a recorder of history for nothing. Stop flapping your gums and let's go already. But actually, alright, well, you're not free then. I have to actually go find these things. Has the tech leveled up? I don't think so. I don't know. It's still the same. And I'm still broke. I'm still broke. Okay, so we have to go specifically here. Wait, what? No, there's a couple places. Oh, are they in different locations? They're in different fucking locations. This Neptunia messes with your fucking party setup more than any other Neptunia I have ever played, including the spin-offs. Actually, fuck it. Every Compile Heart game I have ever played. So, like, also, this mission. What enemies? Is it like a specific one deeper in, or just from this area in general? You didn't really tell me anything. Maybe I can, like, find them here? No. No. I'm gonna assume it's something special deeper in. Well, you didn't tell me shit. You just said enemies. What am I supposed to do with that information? Enemies. Great. You know how many enemies there are? There. I found it. It's over here. Woo! Woo!
Doesn't matter who you are. I'll fight to the fullest.
Huh. Damn it. Well.
Please stay down. Next.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
You're so naive. Next.
Only 2 characters is weird. In most games, like, areas are kind of scaled in a way, like, based on what you have. In this game, they put dudes in and out of your party so often, but the areas themselves don't really change. You know?
Here you go. Jump like a bunny.
Let's go. Aha! I'm here. There it is. That guy's the monster you want. Uzume, hang on.
Everyone, please.
Oh god. You look fancy, man. Well, I can Mirage dance from the start now. Oh, that's hot.
I won't back down.
Nice.
Mirage dance. Hey.
Leave Neptune alone.
Stop.
Ow! Oh my god, that hurt. What the fuck? Why are you hurt so much? Stop hurting. Bad.
Raging rush.
You hurt more than a boss, like a normal boss.
What should I do?
Alright. I want more damage from this attack.
My power as a CPU.
Use a special attack, but you can transform first so it does more damage and kills him. Like guaranteed.
I'll show you the power of a CPU.
You're a CPU candidate.
Lightspeed sword dance, Formula Edge.
There you go, he's dead.
This is the end. Even a CPU candidate can get things done when it counts.
3.2k damage.
Ooh,
Fucking hell.
I've gotten stronger.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Going here?
The way that sound cut sounded like a fucking game crash. I got worried.
Let's do
That's scary. You can't just do that with the audio. Oh, man, we haven't been here in forever. First time you come here is at as a party of 2, so it shouldn't be scary. It's been so long. One thing I still can't figure out is if, like, do enemies scale?
Here you go.
Like, here, let me...
Naughty kids will go in my specimen book.
Slice! I did it!
I think they scale, yeah. Or no, they don't scale, sorry.
Let's nip things up.
Because he just took 3k damage from, like, normal attacks. Yeah, they don't scale. These are just as weak as they were in the beginning of the game. Oh! I found a skip button accidentally. I barely pressed the L2. Ah!
Here you go.
How are you doing on challenges? Neptune. I've actually spent more time as this Neptune than I have as Nepgear. How's your overall BP? You're still behind, but it's because you've done less fighting. I'm more concerned with the BP than anything else. Is your vitality raising faster than your strength? I can't even tell. I feel like it is. I'll keep her as lead for now because she still has less BP overall. And I know she could still gain some quite easily.
Here you go.
I never get anything from these ones. I don't know why.
Here you go.
Bad RNG. Ah!
I'll give
Nuh-uh.
What should I do?
Your mom.
Prepare yourself. Next.
I don't even like need to do a fucking combo. One thing would be enough. I've never bothered teaching myself how to only use one skill during the combo attacks, but yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. Alright. Found it. That's the monster. Let's go. Alright.
I won't lose this battle.
Okay, Oh yeah, look at that. You could use that from the get-go. Should I transform first? You get 5 per turn. Yeah, just start with attack.
I won't back down.
Transform next turn. Is that a human making a horse sound?
Hey! Stop!
That hurts. It's going for her because she's not defending at the start. And you cannot transform because you're not a CPU.
This is the essence of dual wielding.
Go get him, Kirito. It's almost dead.
It's my turn.
I don't think we need anything special. No, just go ahead and hit it again.
Back down. Mirage dance. Yeah! I did it. I am the CPU candidate of Planetoon after all.
Yes, you are. Got it.
I'm a little closer to Neptune now.
This specific one. Oh, they gotta stop doing those cuts. Should have what we need now. With these we could save Uzume. Better not screw up. Got it. Our lives are riding on you making this medicine the right way. Now that you said that, I'm getting nervous. I'm not very confident. Jeez, are we gonna be alright? Since I helped you guys out already, you could go ahead and let me out now. Maybe. You bastard, you're gonna break your promise. I don't recall specifically promising that I would let you out. You tricked me. It's not tricking you, I was just taking advantage of you. Grr. Yeah, I mean...
Here?
I guess so. We're back. Sorry for the wait. How's Uzume feeling? Nothing's changed since you left. She does seem to be sleeping well. Did you locate the ingredients? We did. All that's left for me to do is to make the medicine, but you're anxious. Yeah, knowing Uzume's life and consequently the fate of this world are resting on my shoulders, I can't stop shaking. Not your responsibility to assume the entire burden, Gearsy. The moment Uzume failed to win, the fate of this world was decided. It's so good? What's so good? What she says? Or when the medicine fails to cure Uzume, it's not your fault. Don't worry, try your best. Umio. So are we just blaming Uzume? Feel Gearsy needed those words. I truly hope she's able to save Uzume in this world of ours. Now then, I'll do what I can as well. Gearsy, Uzume is in your hand now. Lastly, I'll mix the ingredients I just pestled there. It's finished. Now I need to apply this to Uzume's wound. Should let her drink some of this Nep Bull I got from Neptune 2. I think it would be therapeutic for her. That should do it. Nepgear, how's it going? Hi, Neptune. I gave Uzume the medicine. It's up to her now. Great is what I want to say, but we have a bit of an emergency. What happened? Kosti and I just got back from recon. We were checking up on R4. Turns out that she freaking became one with that dark CPU. You mean they fused? Yep, I'm glad you're not an idiot. Makes my life much easier. Before, that dark CPU was just R4's puppet obeying her commands. Now that they've fused, she's changed the game completely. She got that giant's body as total control of its power. Lucky for us, she can't move very fast, but she's making her way over here as we speak. Uzume hasn't even woken up yet. We have to hurry up and evacuate everybody. Uzume, you're awake. Call Umio. We need to get all local monsters out of here ASAP. You shouldn't even be up, Uzume. Your wounds haven't had time to heal. If you don't get a move on and let them know, they're going to be squashed by that beast. We gotta tell them. Stay here, I'll go instead. You need to rest as much as you can, especially if we're going to have to fight. What are you saying, Nepgear? There's no way Uzume can fight the dark CPU in her condition. I feel the same way. That's why she needs to stay here, replenish her strength. Just glad you get it. I'm not gonna be cool if I'm sleeping while all you guys are fighting the last boss. Neptune, do you know how long it will take for that dark CPU to get here? Maybe like a day? She's pretty far away, and since she's still getting used to her new body, she's tripping everywhere. When Uzume, please focus on healing your body for one more day. I'll go get everyone evacuated into safety. Big Nepsy, I have a favor to ask. A favor. I need you to keep it a secret from Gearsy.
I'll rest for a bit.
Managed to complete the evacuation, but it's gotten so late. Sure, everyone will be asleep by the time I get out of the bath. Gearsy, thanks for all your hard work. Is it okay if I join you? You should still be resting. I need to get up for a little bit. I've been laying down all day. I feel my body getting lazy because of it. Can't have that, right? Should be absolutely resting, though. Don't push it, okay? I know. Aren't you embarrassed like that? Thanks to you guys, I got used to just embarrassed. Hey. I hate these scenes. Is she a nudist? What the fuck? Usually no one else around walking around like that isn't a big deal. Heard you were the one who saved me. Really grateful. Thanks for saving me. Appreciate that. It wasn't just me. Gotta thank Neptune, Krar, Umio, and the other monsters for doing their best. Please make sure to thank everyone after we defeat R4, okay? Of course. Real glad I met you guys. I don't think I could have made it this far all by myself. I know I said it before, when you and Nepsy invited me to come with you to your world, made me happy. I kept imagining over and over how fun it would be and the things we would do if I decided to go with you both. To be honest, Umio and the others have given me a light push too, saying if I would truly wish to go, then I should do it. Couldn't bring myself to do that. It's slight, but every time I get more shares back, a part of my memory surfaces. What? Memories of me as a CPU surrounded by many people in my beautiful nation where everyone lived in true happiness. Seeing such memories made my attachment to this place grow even stronger. It made it harder to abandon this world, so please lend me your strength again. I want to save this world, defeat R4, save the world with me. Of course, our meeting began with that promise that I would, after all. Defeat her and save this game industry. Okay. How many times can we fight R4? Nep Station. I don't know the episode number, but it's time for Nep Station. Hosts today are Nepgear and Neptune. I didn't know if we'd make it through. I'm glad Uzumi managed to heal. Really cool when you decided to save her, Nepgear. Right? You're exaggerating. No exaggeration, you were like a protagonist, shedding all of their doubts. It's embarrassing if you compliment me that much. Now that I've teased Nepgear to the death, to the episode preview, the final battle between CPUs and R4 begins. Lives that never would have been lost had they never met are continually sucked into the world. Fighting is fated to always be covered with blood. Next episode, Zero Dimension Neptunia Z. Scatter your life. Prepare to see some tears for the ages. Okay. Great. So we're still staying here? A VR event. Oh god. I actually momentarily forgot these existed.
Excuse me.
And now we know that that's not the normal Neptune. Weird fucking laugh.
Oopsie daisy. Oh man, I was trying to sneak in and surprise you. Oh well. I've been playing a retro game from Wii lately, but I can't get past this one boss. In order to beat it easily, I need to beat the boss of another stage and get this weapon, but that boss reflects attacks. It's really strong. Then, in order to beat that boss, you need to clear this tough stage where platforms disappear. And in order to beat that stage easily, you need a weapon from that first boss.
Oh my god.
Wait, what? Is this some infinite loop? I'll get stuck in a rut if I think about it too much. I should change the topic. I can talk about myself.
The best
Let's
topic.
see. Just consider this me thinking out loud. You know, I was super anxious until Uzume woke up. Being there on the front lines with her.
Wow.
I should have stopped her no
Finally.
matter what.
Dialogue that relates to what's going on in the game.
But Nepgear wouldn't give up. She made me see how ridiculous I was for being so timid. Even though she's from a different dimension, she's still my younger sister.
This is the first time it's actually been related to the events of the game.
I realized that I had to take the lead. Alright, I'd better go make more of my special Netball V2 for Uzume.
I thought it was like 7.
Hey! There's gonna be a huge battle, but afterwards, let's eat pudding together.
No, I have real food. Oh shit. Yeah, whatever.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
Okay, well, stay tuned and watch our awesomeness. Thanks for listening to me.
Zero dimension. Time for battle. How you feeling? Thanks to you, I'm bursting with energy. I also got all this energy because I got a ton of special Netbull V2 and drank so much. It's like I was bathing in it. How much did you drink for it to have been a bath? Not a barrel full, I think. I got a nosebleed halfway, but I finished it off real stylishly. That's why the barrel smelled like medicine. A barrel? That's not something you should drink in such large doses. You too, Neptune, you shouldn't have let her drink so much. Uzume said she wanted to, so I got all excited and made a bunch. Hee. I pushed her, so don't blame Big Nepsy too much. You definitely would have stopped me, but to get better overnight, I had to push myself a little. Besides, this is the last battle. I wanted to do anything I could. Where's Umio? Not like him to be around when something so important is going down. Not like him to not be around. I don't see the monsters around either. They didn't run away, did they? Neptune finally let her out of the book. Umio isn't that kind of guy. I'm sure he's got his own business to tend to, so we're just going to do our job. Please explain the situation and the plan. Currently, the Dark CPU is slowly traveling this way, accompanied by a large horde of vicious monsters. What we have to do, help Uzume advance enough, be right in front of the Dark CPU in order to activate the sharing field. However, it will be countered if we attack from straight on. So we'll wait in the ruins ahead and launch a surprise attack as she passes by. Isolate the Dark CPU in the sharing field so we can bypass pointlessly battling with the smaller monsters. Good plan. If we don't get involved with those small monsters, we'll create a window for ourselves to get closer to the giant. Neptune and I will be in charge of diverting the monsters in the ruins. Uzume, save up your strength and try to hide as best as you can. Got it. Do our best, you two. Looks like there's nothing for me to do. I'll be watching from the sidelines. Now you don't know how you record the history of the world with me from the front lines. You serious? We fail or disappear with this world either way, so it won't matter where you are. Fine, I got it. Listen, if you're gonna do this, you better win, and protecting me has to be one of your priorities, got it? Percy, you're never honest about how you feel. Let's get going. Beginning of our final battle. Uzume's back. V is 5, so it is 7, but she said verbally V2. So it's like V, like version, and then Roman numerals 2, so it wasn't actually 7. Which, maybe that's something I could have remembered from the other games, because that was probably an item in the other games, but yeah, let's go back here. We literally never look at this part. And now that there was finally one of these that was actually relevant, like, I'm remotely interested. Okay, so the story ones don't give anything special. So that one's different from this one. Okay, let's stomach another one of these. I feel inspired since there was finally one related to the fucking story. Also, it's a good excuse for me to eat.
I came back! It's nice to see you again. You know, some people would really like this room for how cozy it is, but my favorite thing about it is definitely all the games you have. Yep.
I was confused why the other Neptune was confused by the console when this Neptune commented on it.
And even driving simulators. Is this one a flight
TPSs.
simulator? A sandbox game too? Ooh, you've even got this one! Hey, so I know you have a lot of games, but which types are your favorites? I like all types of games, really, but my favorite kinds are the super niche ones.
It's not really a type of game.
They may not be very popular, but they're always very particular about a very specific thing, so I'm always impressed. You feel the same way, don't you, player?
Sure. Yeah.
Right? I knew you,
Why not?
of all people, would understand. Oh, and I'll ask, since we're here...
Well, what? Where'd that come from?
So, you might know this already, but we all used to compete with each other for shares.
I do remember that, yeah.
One day, an enemy appeared, and
They're from different dimensions.
Our powers, our ways of thinking have totally changed for the better. Now, we all work really hard together to save game industry from danger. I really like our relationships now. I want to be even closer to them, even if it
But when I first saw the big one up here, it was in the VR part in the main story. And I thought it was just this one in CPU form. I was like, it's weird. It doesn't look quite CPU, but it looks kind of CPU because it looks older. I didn't realize until the character appeared in the actual story, separate to the VR part of the story, that it was actually a different person. So I was really confused at first why the older one didn't know about it.
Whoops! If I stay too long, Isty's gonna scold me. I better get going.
Bye-bye.
Also, let's just keep all this between you and me.
Why? Shake my head no to that.
Thanks for listening to me today. I'll be back to see you again.
Okay, bye.
Jump!
You fucking squeezed in the jump. Oh my god. That's not a lot. Holy shit. You could make it a fucking graveyard of just Neptune plushies. What the fuck? There will be Neptune everywhere. Everywhere where there's not already something. That was funny. Alright, who should we talk to next? Let's talk to Blanc. Let's talk to Blanc. I'm sick of Neptune. We're also out of Neptune ones. So quiet. Hello?
My name is Blanc. I'm the goddess of Louis. Nice to meet you.
What's up?
Oh, sorry. I said that out of habit. You're the player, so
The
you
player.
already know about me, don't you?
Yeah.
Histoire gave me a brief explanation earlier. Anyway.
What was that?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
I don't know. There was a thing.
Just a little embarrassing.
I don't know. Ask the game developers. Do you like Blanc?
By the way, I thought I saw a bookshelf in here. There it is.
Don't mind the Neptunes.
What a relief. I'm glad you have one. I wasn't sure if
That's
what
right.
it was
She
when
likes
we
to
came
read.
through the gate.
I forgot. Yeah. She's a fucking nerd.
See, I really love books. I'm interested in all kinds of genres. However, lately, for reasons, I've been reading a light novel. Player, do you like reading books?
Honestly, no. No.
Oh, I see.
I just said yes to Neptune.
Do you feel that way about light novels too?
For everything, I said yes to Neptune just to, like,
It's a lot of fun
get her to
hearing
shut up.
about what hobbies other people
But
have.
no, I don't like reading books.
I love how words can unlock my imagination.
To write a book
Great how
about it.
Reading does that so easily. It's a little easier for me to read because I like doing that. Some people don't have as much fun, though. They find it tiring. Light novels are easier for people like that. There isn't a lot of exposition to wade through, and since it's mostly dialogue, it's fairly easy to read. A lot of them
I'm
are
actually learning because I don't know what a light novel
They're
is.
perfect novels for beginners. Wouldn't
This is
you
like a
agree?
Japanese thing. I've never seen a light novel in America. Sure, I guess so, yeah. Sure, that makes
I
sense.
knew you would, player. I'm happy you can understand the light novel's appeal. My passionate rambling was worth it. You know, my favorite author has an interesting story. What's crazy is that person never intended to become an author. She was journaling all of her adventures. That's all she intended to do, but her writing skills improved with every entry. When her adventure diary was finally published, it made the bestseller list rather quickly. Other writers who began with journals or light novels usually evolve and write more literary works, bringing their secret worlds to life. The methods of expression among writers.
She's literally just going to talk about books the whole time. That's probably the most fitting thing.
Discussions and analysis that this theory is
All over the US. I've literally never seen one.
the two of
I've seen novels, I've seen novellas,
But here I am.
I've seen
talking your ears off about
picture books for kids.
my little hobby.
That's it. That's all I've seen. Those three things.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go now.
Whatever you categorize a choose your own adventure book as.
I'm here to say hello.
That too.
But I got carried away.
Talking
I'm
about
honestly
books.
surprised. I'm not very good at conversation, and I hardly ever do this sort of thing. But I've been wanting to meet you. I just had a lot I wanted to talk to you about.
Books?
Oh no, I'm gonna start rambling again.
Oh no.
This was nice. I'm going to come back and visit. Is that okay? Well,
No.
thanks for listening today.
Let me say no. Let me say no to that. That'd be so funny. Why you gotta step into the portal like it's a fucking bathtub? So I got like, I got some of hers. Ah, yes. I can, wait, what? Oh no, that's from Neptune. So did I get anything of hers? Nothing? Not even for the bookshelf? That's weird. Each, like, I got a Neptune plushie and this carpet purple type and sofa purple type from Neptune's. I did one of Blanc's. I got nothing. Alright, Blanc. No. Oh, she gonna talk about books more. Fucking hell. Ah. Why am I over here? Oh, I'm at the bookshelf. Ah. I'm being cultured. What is that one? It's out of place.
Oh, hello, player.
I feel very short like this.
What are you up to?
Reading, I guess.
Oh, I see. Organizing your bookshelf, huh?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
How convenient that I'm organizing books
I'm sorry for asking.
the moment Blanc
but
shows up.
Do you mind if I take a look at your books?
Don't make me respond to that. Last time, oh god, why? I feel so short. Last time there was a do you mind question. I said no, because I don't mind. But I actually had to say yes, as in go ahead, which is retarded. I knew that one was out of place. I knew it. I knew it. What is it?
Wow.
clip through the book. Why are you so
There's
tall?
a lot. You've got books I've never seen before.
Let me
They're
grow.
So interesting.
Make me taller.
But it might be a good idea to add some more to your collection.
I'm sorry, bitch. Do you see any space? Oh, I do actually.
Here's an idea.
Uh-huh.
I can start bringing you some books from my room when I come to visit you. You can never have too many.
I think you can. Like, eventually the bookshelf fills
I would like
up.
to put some of my favorites on your shelf. It would make me really happy if you ever got the chance to read through a few of them.
I want to change
I
the
would like for you to learn more
what's it called?
about
Curtain.
me as well. And if my favorite books
I don't
are
like
here,
that color.
I feel like that would help me feel less nervous in your room. By the way, would it be okay if I read one of your books for a little bit?
What are you looking at? Do I have to answer this question? No. Why that one? Is that one there in any other scene?
For a while now.
It doesn't look like there's actually even space there. It's like an optical illusion.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Got a CPU thing on it.
Once I open up a book, it's easy for me to get lost.
It's all in Japanese. What does it say?
But it's
Gemini, translate. That'd be scary if it actually did.
I feel reassured.
Okay, can you like
Oh,
shrink
it's
now?
nothing. Don't worry. This light novel I was just reading.
Uh-huh.
Even though I only read a little bit, the character felt so alive. Her feelings were so beautifully wrought. What lovely writing.
You read for like 5 seconds.
This book.
How the fuck you get that from 5 seconds? Are you putting it back?
Does this have a sequel? Could you
I don't know.
possibly get it for me?
Do I have to answer this one?
Or maybe I
I haven't
could
had to
buy
answer
them all
anything
and keep them
so
here.
far. Wait, what?
Oh, could it be? I knew it. This book doesn't exist in game industry.
What is this a real book? I mean, they put art on it and everything.
If there's a sequel that exists, or if it ever comes out, I'd really appreciate it if you could buy it for me.
No.
And I'll be sure to keep a lookout for any books that I think you'd like to read.
At
this
Does this
point,
mean Vert's just gonna talk about games?
Books forever.
What the hell would
So it's
Noir
probably
talk
a good
about?
time for me to leave. Thanks so much for letting me read this.
Okay. Bye. So weird that it fits
Alright
there.
then. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. We never saw her again. I got something. What'd I get? A Blanc plushie. Okay. One will go up here for now. It's like... Here. Neptune's on top and Blanc's hiding in the shelf. There you go. Sure, why not? New. Alright, so that's all the ones of them. Let's try Vert. She's probably gonna talk about games the whole time. The idea of putting a VR headset on and taking it off every time you go into one of these is kind of weird. Alright, Vert. I don't remember your voice actor. What do you sound like? I forget.
Oh, hello there. My name is Vert.
Yes,
and
I
I am
remember.
the goddess of Leanbox.
Welcome to my purple room.
I have introduced myself, but
Am I sitting?
I believe that you already know who
I
I
am.
am. Is that correct?
I do. Yes.
So it is true that you possess the power of interdimensional interaction.
Interdimensional interaction.
I suppose I am not surprised. Upon seeing your face, I have felt that this is not the first time that we have met.
Last time I heard Vert's voice actor was in Omega Quintet.
I must admit, this feels strange.
And so it is strange to hear her with Vert's personality
I
now.
happen to feel embarrassed.
Instead of, I forget what her name was, but it was like
What
the
a
manager, I
surprise.
think.
You appear to be much friendlier than I imagined. Oh, please forgive me. I have yet to explain information that is pertinent to our current situation.
What?
Histoire had informed me somewhat of your identity and the special role you have here. I was told that your existence is abnormal and that you hold a unique power to interact with alternate dimensions. However, now that we have actually made contact, I have to say I had quite a different image of you in my head. I am surprised and relieved. You have such lovely consoles. This is the perfect
Don't I have, like,
environment for
one?
anyone to indulge in the wonderful world of gaming.
And like a PC and a
I
phone.
apologize. Instincts were kicking in, as
Yeah.
it were.
I expect Vert to talk about gaming.
It is occasionally embarrassing, but it is truly work-related. Whenever I visit someone's room, I habitually peruse their gaming setup.
I mean, that just sounds completely normal.
I understand that this was my first time meeting you, but was it rude of me to look through your personal game collection?
Of course not. Gamers advertise that shit. Why would that be rude? Doesn't make any sense.
I am glad that is the case. This is a very lovely room. Let us collaborate in order to create the ultimate gaming room. Oh, is it time already? I did happen to drop in suddenly.
The ultimate gaming room.
Now. Otherwise, I might just overstay my welcome.
There's one thing. Oh no, there's two. There's two things about this VR mode that I like. What I dislike is that most of it is unrelated to the gameplay and story completely.
I must say, today was a wonderful first
What I like is getting to customize the room,
from now on.
even if it's just purple right now. That's cool, because I like housing and MMOs and shit. And the second is that this is probably the single densest selection. Can I select Histoire? No. Of voice acting in the entire game. I think it said new. Is there something new? Oh, wait. When did I get a purple bed type? Well, that wouldn't make sense from her. I feel like the carpet appeared after that, too. That's weird. I feel like they should be giving me, like, green and white things, you know? But I swear to God, that was not there. Why is everything becoming purple? Okay, Bert. I guess we get her plushie next. And then something, a purple table next, probably. It's the only other white thing in the room. Imagine it'll be like a purple table from Noir's interaction.
Hello, it has been a while.
I'm trying to see what this says.
Yes, not that.
I don't have enough pixels on my screen to see it, though.
I'm happy to see you are well.
Oh, that time on the clock keeps changing.
This is a random question.
Is that the time in real life?
How do you feel about the nation you grew up in? I am certain you have several memories of it, but were you fond of living there?
Well, that's the time in real life. What's the time in real life? Oh, yes. Then the VR is part of the main game. Should have been optional. I think it should have been completely optional. What has inspired me to sit here through these optional ones is the fact that the main ones finally started talking about the story. I was like, oh God, finally. I feel some motivation to watch these, and especially if there's only 2 for each of them right now, that's fine. I can do it. I can manage.
Its climate is temperate all year round, and our
Even if I am
resort
talking over half of
industry
it.
is booming. People from
Plus,
all
because
over
I keep
the
getting
game
forced to
industry
look at
come
this
to
fucking
Leanbox
room
to take
in the
their
main
vacation.
story, it keeps bothering me that I haven't customized it. So I want to customize it.
And beautiful oceans for miles on end. Relaxing under an umbrella on the
No!
beach with a drink
No!
in hand is perfection.
No! No! God
I am
fucking
familiar
damn it.
with that look. You are attempting to picture me in my dreams, are you not?
I didn't look away in time.
Oh, excuse me. I went a little off topic. Our nation is free and abundant, or at least this is the image the world has of us.
I don't remember Vert being this good at voice
Leanbox
acting.
does hold those attributes, but we also possess a powerful military industry. We deal in a variety of different weapons, and it is our nation's main export.
I don't remember that.
Game
What?
industry has
Make
always had to
weapons?
deal with
I don't remember
monsters,
this
so
information.
these weapons are most often used defensively. They've received high praise from around the world.
I don't remember this at all.
Of course, I received some of that patronage from Uni of Last Station as well. It is the perfect fodder to negotiate a date with Uni and... Oh, I misspoke. Pardon. In any case, many of Leanbox's industries...
I heard a
around
little
mech
bit
production
of
as
her
well.
Omega Quintet character when she got more intense
To
there.
give an example, we recently held a dynamic performance where fighter jets drew pictures among the clouds.
I think every Compile Heart game, I'm just going to compare it to the last Compile Heart game I played, just over and over again.
Because Leanbox does not sit on the same landmass.
What is
as
the
other
next one,
nations,
anyway?
I am unable to see Nepgear and the others often.
I forgot about that too,
I
until I
believe
saw
that
the map
concludes my
during this
brief
game.
Introduction of Leanbox. However,
The fuck?
I would be thrilled if I was able to convey even a fraction of her charm.
She doesn't talk like this in the first two games.
Pardon me a moment.
Not exactly like this, but
Wow, is that really the time? I apologize. but I
summon a
must
fucking
hurry back
iPad?
now.
Okay, bye.
My apologies for leaving so abruptly, but I really must be going now. Good day to you.
Adios. The next one is Mega Tag Mention Blanc. What's after that one? Super Dimension. I didn't even write the full name of that one. And I know why. I remember what it looks like. Here, Vert. Trying to even out how many of each one of them there are. Because I don't have enough decorations. Oh, this is green by default. That's funny. Oh. Alright, there's one left. I don't know what the fuck she's gonna talk about. Neptune just kind of talked about herself. And of games, yeah. Blanc just talked about books. Vert talked about games and guns. And the environment. RPG is the greatest disappointment. I think I didn't even put that one on the list of things that I'm interested in. If I remember correctly. Let's see. RPG. Well, I definitely don't own it. Neptunia RPG. Is that that's the 2D one, right? Yeah, oh hell no. Yeah, I saw this shit and put it on the ignore. That's not even Compile Heart. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, this is just, I don't like these 2D kind of, whatever you call this. It's not my kind of game. Alright, what are you going to talk about, Noir? Noir is my favorite. That's why I saved her for last. I went in, like, order from least favorite to favorite.
Are you the player?
That clock is tripping me out.
We haven't actually met. My name's Noir, the goddess of Last Station.
I wish they were all giving me their own colors. I want her color. I just want to make everything in this room black. Because black's my favorite color.
So I thought I'd just come over. Am I bothering you?
You don't talk like this either. Are you? Am I bothering you? Yes! Nah, dude.
That's great! I was worried you might be a little too busy for me.
She doesn't talk like
This
this.
room looks pretty nice, but
They're talking
I
differently
think
in
it
these
could use a
scenes.
personal touch. I'd like to organize it a little bit.
Like all of them.
Hey, if it's okay with you, could I clean up around here when I come and visit?
She talks about cleaning? I wasn't expecting that. Sure.
That's great.
I don't know what I was expecting.
Just leave it to me.
What is Last Station known for? Industry, smog?
Don't leave everything in a big mess just because you'll know I'll clean it up, okay? I'll have to tell the others that too.
Oh!
Especially Neptune.
Oh. Wait, what?
Anyway,
Like for their rooms?
I usually spend a lot of time hanging out at my friends' houses.
Or like them leaving a mess in this room?
They like to leave their games and manga lying around, and I always end up helping them clean up their stuff.
Why does she sound so different?
And it's not like I'm a bossy lady or some kind of clean freak, you know. I just don't really like messy rooms.
Is it because there's no music underneath? Is that why it sounds so
I
different?
have lots of friends, so it's difficult to keep up with them all.
Fucking brag. It's funny because she doesn't have a lot of friends.
Was that a little too much? I know that you're able to interact with other dimensions, so you probably know a little bit about me, don't you? You know, it is true that I visit my friends like
No, she's
Neptune
talking different
pretty
too.
regularly.
They're all talking different during these.
But also, I think it's difficult to label these relationships so one-sidedly. We're all goddesses, and we're
Or the
friends,
voice
but
direction?
we're
Well,
rivals,
yeah,
too.
yeah. I just can't
And,
pinpoint
well,
why it sounds
it's not
different.
like we don't get along.
Because it's
In
not
fact,
just,
it
it's
seems like
all of
we've
them.
actually been getting close lately.
Well, it's more her and Vert. Blanc sounded exactly the same.
I feel like I keep talking about weird things. I'm realizing this is the first time I've been in the room of someone who isn't one of the goddesses. It's probably just making me nervous.
Okay.
Huh?
I don't. Am I supposed to do that? Is that a requirement?
Staring. It's just gonna make me feel worse.
I don't know. The game told me to.
Hey, can we turn on the AC or something?
Oh, looks like there is in fact an AC.
Anyway, there's a lot of stuff I want.
I've only seen an AC like that once.
I decided
Oh,
I'm gonna
plugs in
come
right
over
there.
a little more often.
Huh.
So you better be ready.
Don't tell me what to do. Didn't she just say she's not bossy? What the fuck?
If that's all right with you, of course. I'd be really happy if you let me visit again. But for now, I'm just glad I got to finally meet you. That said, I'm gonna get going. Eastwar told us to be careful.
I wonder if I can
since
read that
gate coordinates
when I'm
can
in
be
over here.
tricky.
Oh wait. Zoom. Fuck. Zoom. What does it say? Does it say Nep?
See you around.
It does. It says Neppy or something. I don't have enough pixels to see it. I have a new object. What is the new thing? It's a coffee table. Yeah, we're just getting purple. I don't want purple. I want to make everything black. I should be getting everybody's colors. I'm sure you'll like progressively get them or something, you know? Everything's becoming so purple. Alright. So, what are you going to talk about the next time? Because Blanc literally only talked about books. That's all she fucking talked about. I don't even know what the fuck you could talk about.
Huh?
Are you fucking blind?
This couch here.
The couch has been there.
What in the world am I doing? I don't know the first thing about moving through a gate, and here I am trying to show off.
Oh, is she like jumping through? Was she doing a spin? I didn't pay attention. Look at all the fucking things in the corner. What does it say? I think it says Neppy. Ah!
Hello. I thought I'd drop by.
Uh-huh.
Don't look at me like that!
The fuck?
Was I supposed to know that the gate would open right in front of your freaking couch?
Language.
But I owe you an apology for kicking your furniture.
You kicked my couch? I didn't even see it.
Sorry.
Was that when I was looking over here?
By the way, this box on the table.
What box? What table? Where? When the fuck did that get there? I didn't put it there. don't know what that is.
Is this a video game from your world?
I can't tell what it is.
The genre's... Oh! It's an FPS!
Oh, I couldn't tell. I literally...
You know, I actually enjoy a good FPS game, but I'm not very good at playing them.
Not because you play on a PlayStation.
I act on my own when I play games like this, and I usually end up being a target. This is more of Uni's scene, not mine.
I actually remember that.
Oh, Uni's my little sister. She loves guns and military stuff, and knows a ton about all that.
And that ties in with what Vert
always
said.
Looks the most excited when she's playing those kinds of games.
It's literally been like 5 years since I
The
played.
other day, we were playing a multiplayer game
Or more,
together,
since I played
and
Hyperdimension 3.
we talked a lot, but
When did I last play
it
that?
became more
I don't
and
know.
more niche, and it eventually got a little too hard for me to keep up with her.
Fucking damn.
It's crazy. There are so many types of guns, and when you throw in customization, it's incredible how much there is to know.
I know, right? Pulls out gun.
Speaking of weapons, I'm sure you already know this, but the weapon that I enjoy using the most is the rapier.
I didn't remember that
What you
actually.
might not have known is that there's quite a difference between Neptune's katana and my rapier.
I didn't
even though
know.
they're both
I remember
swords.
Neptune use a katana. Her default weapon in this game is a stick.
Rapiers are much lighter than other swords, and they excel at stabbing your enemy because of that.
Yeah.
Katanas are sharp, so you can slice or stab. Some say it's better because it can do both. Although it sounds like a more powerful weapon, its blade is rather delicate.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that.
An incredible amount of skill is needed of its user to wield it properly.
But like a rapier probably is too, right?
See. If you happen to get the chance, you should try to watch us when we're on the battlefield again. It'll paint a better picture of what I'm talking about.
I'll be honest.
I'd show you now, but I
I'm
can't
10
just
hours
go
into this
swinging a
game.
sword around your
I
room.
haven't even gotten to use Noir yet.
Also, a weapon's attributes are only part of the puzzle. Its user's physique and personality affect their compatibility with it too. My fighting style is what I'd call economic. I fight smarter, not harder. The
So-
rapier is light, and it allows me to quickly exploit my enemy's
So what does she talk about? Like she just literally talks about herself.
That gives it a pretty unique
Not like
feel,
nonstop.
and honestly,
Like
that makes it a
herself
little
and things she
difficult for me to
does.
handle.
And
Neptune
weapons.
is a lot different in that she doesn't subscribe to a particular
guess.
fighting style. She's very free, and an offensive weapon suits her. In my opinion, her fighting style completely ignores any and all tactics. It's just so dangerous that I couldn't possibly think of trying to emulate it. What? I'm not. I don't think I'm talking about her that much. It's because...
Oh. Yeah, okay. She's talking about Neptune a lot.
about her I should
And
know.
herself. I see.
As fellow CPUs,
Uh-huh.
sometimes we fight together. And when we do, combination skills become important too, you know? So, it's not weird. It's totally normal to analyze
This
her
game
moves.
calls it cooperation
No,
skills.
of course. Hey,
See, everything
keep
except for
this
her
conversation
cosplay.
between the two of us.
No.
Because the thing is, if she were to hear this, she'd take it the wrong way and I'd never hear the end of it.
Leans over to the side. Oh, hi, Neptune. Oh, shit. Ooh, how mean am I? How mean am I? What would be... This is the hardest VR choice yet. To be an asshole or to not be an asshole. This is legitimately tough. I don't need to be an asshole. I got my asshole quota in earlier today.
That's great news. It's nice to share a secret like this.
Someone I know said she was going to sleep, so I sent her gifs of that Pokemon drawing marker on someone's face for her to wake up to.
Came over here to relax.
I think that meets my
I didn't
asshole
think I'd
quota.
talk so much. I think I'd better get going now. I guess the gate's
Oh, the box literally just says FPS.
I'll come back again soon, okay? See ya.
Literally just says FPS. Are you taking my... Hey! She fucking stole my game. Hey.
I'm sorry. I almost left here with your game.
Dumb fucking bitch.
Okay,
Stealing my game.
Later.
Okay, bye. I now have her plushie, I assume. Alright, how do we... Let's see. Put one there. We had a lot of those. Do I get rid of a Blanc or a Neptune? Oh, we could put a put a Noir and a Neptune right next to each other. That's funny. So we have the least Neptunes. I'm leaving all the other default things lying around. Yeah, look, I actually watched all of them. Wow, that's incredible. Alright. We'll go back into the game. Is there anything I need to do? We got more rank limit. Upgrade. Upgrade. Weapons first. I don't have enough money for the armor, honestly. Oh god. Okay, let's see. Nah, I don't have enough for that either, really. I know you're probably gonna keep this because it gives you AP, and for right now that's relevant. So I'll upgrade yours while I'm forced to use you. I feel like this could be useful if I upgrade it a couple times, but I don't know. Get the suit caught up. There you go. I'm out of money! Alright. I have like no more blocks. I could make some mithril, but well, I have no more of the blocks you need for those kinds of things. I'm out of stuff. Oh, it's so nice to not see an exclamation mark over here now. Oh, I still don't understand what the point of Lily ranks in this game is. Because weren't these introduced in the Noir side game? Isn't that when these were introduced? And that was to get certain endings. But in this game, in the original, there were shares that determine the endings. What's the point of the Lily rank? What does it do? I don't know. God, look how many fucking reserve slots there are. How many characters do we end up getting? Why am I 10 hours in? I'm still working with parties of 3 max. Give me a full party, goddammit. Is there anything I should do here? I'm home. Oh, I don't really know what these are. Material for clothing. Is that something I'm aware of, like, that I can use? No, not yet. No, not yet. Okay, let's go.
Going here?
Go, 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 go.
She's here.
She's come.
We only have one chance. Don't rush in. Just divert her until the last second.
This looks like one of the backgrounds from Omega Quintet. The, like, the bottom of the factory or whatever, or bottom of the city. And you get knocked down there, and you get Aria for the first time.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like that, but a little more futuristic.
Uzume!
Leave it to me!
To fight Dark Purple again?
Nepsy, Gearsy, I was able to make it this far because of you two. I've been lonely for a long time. To be honest, I'd started realizing that it was impossible for me to defeat this thing by myself.
I guess you might get along with Noir.
But now, I can stand here in front of her with confidence because you are with me. So, Lend me your strength one last time. Yo, Giant! I've been waiting for this.
Yo, Giant.
Sharing field, activate!
I forgot she does that. The voice flip. Oh god.
No way! Why?
It didn't work.
Uzume! Uzume, please pull yourself together. The enemy's right in front of you.
Krusty, what's happening? It was working for a second, wasn't it?
That hag. Did she cancel it out somehow?
Cancelled it out? What do you mean by that?
That voice. R4?
We meet again, brats. Did you think I would not have prepared any countermeasures?
Countermeasures? But it can't... It's impossible to cancel out share energy.
Oh, but it is. I stole that otherworldly CPU's power from Krar, and now you will be crushed by its might! Your fate is already decided. Your resistance is futile!
When it comes to R4, I relate the most to what Neptunia said, like when they just brought her in, where she's like, oh, we're so sick of her. I don't even feel like going into the fight.
Is it all over? I really am a terrible CPU, after all. I can't protect anything.
It's too early to give up, Uzume.
Oh, I wonder who that is. The only male voice in the whole fucking game.
Umio?
Sorry to keep you waiting. My preparations took longer than
In
expected.
any mainline Neptunia game like ever.
What do you...
I don't think there's been any other male voice actors.
This light. And this power. This is...
It's share energy. But how? How are there so many shares?
It was good I hedged our bets, just in case.
But Umio, why did you come here?
Don't be afraid. I did not come alone. All the monsters who follow you are here as well.
I remember at the beginning of the game, he sounded really pissed off at her. And then then we heard him and she's like, oh, well, he's being nice now. He's never been pissed off at her ever again. He's only ever been calm. This transformation because Dreamcast, is that what she's supposed to be? I have literally no idea what the fuck she's supposed to be. I didn't even like. I gave it like 2 seconds thought and then gave up.
Each one wields a share.
Dreamcast. Is that Sega? It's Sega, right?
Everyone, you didn't evacuate.
I literally have never seen a Sega console in person, so.
I apologize for keeping this from you. Searching
Sega?
for those
Okay.
crystals took quite a bit of time.
Got it.
Idiots! These lights will not save you!
Every playable character, 10 hours into the game, has been a Sega character. Because you have Neptune, Nepgear, Uzume, and Neptune again. Next we'll get Plutia.
If you believe you can cancel out our belief in Uzume, go ahead. Try. There are powers at work here you could not understand.
The shares feel so warm.
Miss Uzume, don't give up. Please, use my shares.
We're sorry that you had to go through all this pain just for us. Even if I can't fight with you, I can at least give you my shares.
I know this voice actor. I've heard him a lot in something. I don't know what. But I know him.
You can do it, Miss Uzume. What is this? The voices of Fried Shrimp and the others are flowing into my head.
Like how they've just named him Fried Shrimp now. Like he's just permanently Fried Shrimp now. It's hilarious.
The thoughts of your friends are flowing into you along with their share energy.
Everyone.
Best console at times we have every console in terms of capabilities. I don't think it splashed too well in the West because I literally never saw one ever. It took me a long time to actually even see an N64. My uncle had one. I saw it in a closet when I was like, I don't know, older. He just had it sitting around. But I pretty much only ever saw like PlayStations, Xboxes, and Nintendo handhelds. You know? Like, in terms of consoles growing up. I never really saw Nintendo home systems until the Wii. And then I never saw or heard of any Sega anything. Way ahead of its time. Maybe that was the problem, right? Because consoles could be better too. I mean, PC is a perfect example. Look how good PCs can be. And a console comes out, it's not even as good as PCs of that year. And then it stays that way for 7 years. Maybe it being ahead of its time is part of the problem. I don't know. What was the price? You know? If it had a bunch of capabilities the other ones didn't. First it had online. I think the PS2 had online. I think it's the first one I owned that had online, but I didn't have anything for it to make it online. So I just never got to play it online ever until the PS3, where I think it came with Wi-Fi like built in, because I didn't know what the fucking Ethernet cable was when I had a PS2, you know?
I apologize for allowing you to fight alone. But now, we stand with you.
Umio.
Yeah! Shearing field, activate!
My eyes.
I will negate your shares as many times as needed.
My eyes. Yeah, that's how I feel.
No way! Even with all these shares, it still isn't enough.
Do it again and again.
Then please, use shares.
She woke up!
Histoire?
Sorry for the wait, Neptunia. Isty's as good as new.
Neptune! You made it just in time!
You betcha.
I can tell that we are finally almost to the point of having a full party. Yeah, like I could feel it. Almost. Not like right now, but like next chapter or something. 2 chapters tops.
I am sure you will be able to use your share energy suitably.
Yes, I understand.
Neptunia, I will now send you power.
Doesn't this put Planet Neptune at a disadvantage compared to all the others now that they've spent a lot to transport Neptune? And now for this. The other 3 aren't doing any of this shit.
If I resonate this with Uzumesh energy, then...
Say that again?
If I resonate this with Uzumesh energy, then...
You said that weird.
Both of you, go!
The Neptunes. Fucking Dragon Ball. I couldn't read that was CPUs with it all capitalized. I was like, what's a CPUS? What's that? I was gonna say that out loud until she said it.
Isn't the only gift we have for ya. Huh? Here I
Ah! Hey, I was right. I was right.
Absolutely essential for
I was
the
right.
final boss fight, after all.
I was right.
Neptune!
And now we have 2 Neptunes. 2 Neptunes.
Ooh,
That's confusing.
It's the other me. She's so tiny.
Nepsy, you're here!
It is now truly an all-out war.
Stop fading to white. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see, this is why at the beginning I couldn't tell that was not just the fucking the HDD version of Neptune. It looks, when you don't see them side by side and you've only ever seen one of them, it looks fucking identical. So I thought that one was just that for the longest time until she showed up in the story. I was like, something looks different, but I can't figure it out.
Let's all go win the final battle.
I think it'd be hilarious if this was like your first ever Neptunia game and you legitimately thought this was the end of the game. Because they're making it sound like it is, but I know it's obviously not. Duh. You know? Whew. Whew. Oh shit. I haven't unlocked any of Neptune's combo skills or anything. The small one. Because, well, because I haven't. Oh, they leveled her up to 35. Sounds good to me. Okay. Hi. Thanks for the membership. I don't know if he's actually here. That pops up whether the person is here or not. So people that played this the first one were definitely confused. Oh yeah. They have moments where they explain things. But they, at the same time, most of the explaining they do, they're like, oh, we have to explain things because there's new players. I assume I'm under-leveled, judging by the fact that she was given to me at a higher level. I have 253 money. I literally could not unlock her abilities if I wanted to. Dude, it literally took me 8 hours to figure out that this was a thing, that I could unlock stuff here. And then I proceeded to spend all of my money. I also can't really level up her stuff, but it was actually higher than what you're using. I'm gonna equip it.
How's that?
I'm just gonna change something after. That's the one your sister was wearing. Now that you're back, I'm gonna give this to you. No, not you. You. Because you have more longevity. Thankfully, that's a free DLC sword, so it leveled up anyway. I don't have money to change any of the rest of this, so it is what it is. I can tell that I'm, like, not doing some grinding that the game is expecting of me. Because I keep seeing my level and the level of NPCs added to my party, like,
no longer have doubts.
varying. Okay, let's see, so... why not? Oh, because you're missing 2. Okay. Whoosh. What the fuck is this? Charge your SP while taking defensive stance. Spend 2 AP. When did I get this? I have no idea. Who was that? Neptunia?
All right, into the specimen book.
Ah!
This is the essence of dual wielding. Yeah! Spiral Dream!
Barely not enough. Someone's gotta stay in the middle.
My turn. I'll attack head on.
Ah!
I won't
Okay.
hold back.
Oh, goes even further. Huh. Huh. Okay. I didn't know I could actually make that jump.
MPBL, target locked.
That hurt her?
MPBL, target locked.
It's just instant, I guess, yeah.
Let us begin the banquet of despair.
Spiral Dream! Here I go!
just screaming.
Here I go!
I find that skill so funny. Oh god.
All right, into the specimen book.
There's cooperation skills now. We probably want to pop one of these. They all need 2. Okay. I'll just use this one and then you'll chill. I don't know if that leaves you with enough SP, actually. Guess we'll find out. Oh, definitely not.
My
Alright.
turn.
So I want to set this up properly. You need 2 SP. You need... Oh wow, you have a lot more options. 35 SP. 2 AP, 35 SP. Okay, let's just have you defend for now. Do an SP boost guard for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Ow.
I no longer have doubts.
Same with you.
Who's my opponent?
Oh, you just have way too much of everything now. I'll use
Cross combination.
1. It's because your turn came up faster because I didn't do anything with you. Okay. Defend.
Let us begin the banquet.
Stop! All right, into the specimen book.
32. Probably just chill.
Ta-da! Uzumi's turn.
Alright. I mean, they should all have enough now. Why can't they do it? What's stopping you? I don't know. Maybe I just can't do it here. It's weird. Oh well.
I'll go full power.
Time to spam skills.
I'll go full power.
I just prefer to do that because I know it can do way more damage than this.
All right, I'll go calmly. Multiple beam launcher.
Oh shit! Did that do 6,000 damage? Oh my god! This makes me really wonder if there's like a limit break in this game.
Ouch! Who's my opponent? I'll attack head on.
Jesus. Neptune's skill is so weak in comparison to that. Oh well. Nepgear is behind her, so that probably
I'll attack head on.
plays a part of it.
Let's nip things up. Raging rush. Ah!
Fucking down. Even just being to her side helps.
This is the essence of dual wielding.
And we broke her guard, that helps. She's almost dead. Oh god. Oh, she tried beam cannoning me. No, she's spirit bombing me. Does that hit everybody? No, she's aiming at one person. No, it hits everybody. One of my Neptunes is almost dead.
It's Uzumi's turn. Here I
Doesn't matter, I win. The normal Neptune's not, she can't HDD, so she's always at a disadvantage in these boss fights.
Technology. Oh, I'm glad I'm still developing nicely.
Why? Why can I not win?
Look, Arbor's falling apart.
Did we win? We won, right?
Yes. We are victorious.
We did it!
did it, Umio! This time we really, really won!
Yay! Victory screech!
Surprise, Neptune. I
Pulls
didn't
up the
think you'd
megaphone.
come back to this world, especially at the very last second.
Yeah.
Thanks to an update patch we installed on Isti, she was able to create a gate between dimensions. Pretty high requirements, though. But anyway, I'm just glad Isti updated and rebooted before the final battle started.
I'm just happy we have a full party.
My small self is so cute.
But we gotta get the CPUs because they have DLC weapons. And those are always like slightly ahead of stats. And they can upgrade without specific materials, just money. Especially if they can equip DLC armor. Oh my god. That'd be so good.
I'm relieved that when I get older, I'm gonna look a little more developed. Woohoo!
It's pretty wild to see both versions of Nepsi just standing there like that.
Totally. When I look a little closer, it's a little difficult to tell them apart. What name should I use to differentiate?
Let's figure it out later. This mini-dimension's about to vanish, so we gotta get back to...
Ah! Wait, Uzume! Stop!
Huh? What's up?
If this place disappears, Nepgear and I won't be able to get back to our world.
What do you mean, Neptune?
Well, it took a ton of shares to open this gate, and keeping it open is probably depleting them pretty fast.
It took a ton of shares to open the gate. It took a ton of shares to transport Neptune back. It took a ton of shares to open this area. I feel like by the time we get back, Planet Neptune is going to have literally no shares at all. Just based on how much they keep saying that.
Are Planetoon's shares going to be alright?
I don't think so.
Should I be worried?
I think you should be.
Hey, my little sis and my pals were in need. I couldn't just hold back and stay there. We can just recollect the shares we lost.
I understand. As this dimension was constructed from that share energy, once it disappears,
Like in the first game?
the gate will disappear with it as well.
Bleeding shares, yeah. That was like an actual mechanic. It was in the original version of this I read it's an actual mechanic too, but
That's the gist of it. So
like I feel like they're just wasting them here, just non-stop.
I see. I'd hoped we could spend a little more time together, but I suppose farewells don't always go as planned.
With the way they describe shares, I wish they always would have implemented them as like a currency. You know? A currency that powers you up the more you hoard it, but that you can spend on things like this. I wish that was the way they implemented them. But they always only use it to determine endings instead.
Hey now, don't make that face. People come and people go. That's just
Cotton
life,
Eye Joe.
Daisy. Besides, it's a fluke you're here at all. You were supposed to go home a while ago.
But you
even
were
before
stupid.
That, we spent a lot of time together. I had my fair share of fun.
You're not allowed to stay. I finally got a full party. And you had free DLC items.
And we're both CPUs. It ain't a final
Nepgear
goodbye.
sucks.
Sure we'll
I have
make
to
this
upgrade
somehow.
all her stuff. With materials, which I rapidly ran out of.
You're right, Uzume. Let's meet again someday.
Like now.
It's a promise.
Right now.
I will now open the gate.
Grab her and pull her in.
Ugh, we can finally leave this dumpy dimension.
Whoa, what is this? A butterfly? Wait, that voice. Is that Krar?
Am I supposed to remember Krar from a different game?
Oh, I'm so sorry this form.
Was he in number 3?
Love looking like this ever so much.
I don't remember him.
Well, you did cause all this ruckus, so, you kinda made your own bed there. Did you at least learn your lesson?
When did I play the third Hyper? When did I do that? Hyper, do I have that on Steam? No, I don't have that on Steam. I think I have that on GOG. Does GOG keep track of when I last played something? That's a really good question that I'm going to investigate right now. Keep this going while it opens.
My lesson? All I wanted to do was record some interesting history.
Yep.
Yeah, he was in number 3.
Looks like you might need
I don't
some
remember him.
disciplining.
But it's been so long since I played number 3. I went like this really, like I played 1, 2, 3, And then I had like, just sitting around, I had the Noir one, and then I just didn't play it for like 5 years or something. I think I just first tried playing it in 2024. Like late 2024. I think so. Why has GOG not opened? GOG, I opened you. Open. I'm trying to see when I last played a game. This is important. What the fuck?
Like hell I'm gonna get disciplined by the likes of you.
Oh, it's opening.
Later.
Okay, it opened. Great. I haven't opened this in a while. Where's Hyper Dimension 3? When did I play this? 6 years ago. Does it tell me an exact date? I don't think so. When did I play it? Give me an exact date. No, you're just going to tell me 6 years ago. 6 years ago! That's when I played it. That's a really long jump. And when did I play the Noir one? When did I finally get to that? July of 2024. 1 year ago. Just about. Almost a year ago. So I literally went like 5 years. I played 1, 2, and 3 so close together, and then went 5 years until I played the Noir one. And then shortly after, I think the day after, I played the Neptunia U. Oh, there was Fairy Fencer before that, though. I guess that counts.
Hey! Man, she's fast.
I keep forgetting Krar is a girl with that voice.
Wait,
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Don't leave me behind.
They keep saying it, and I keep forgetting it because of the voice. The appearance doesn't help.
They came and left like a storm, didn't they?
Oh, that's right, Gearsy. Is it really okay for me to have this?
Of course it is. That was yours originally, so please, hold on to it.
Sure thing. I'll keep it safe.
Oh, right. I kinda gave up on it, but next time we meet, I'll definitely cure your dislike for shiitakes.
I'm glad someone finally said that with voice acting. Like, I had no idea if I was saying that word. What the fuck is... What even is that? They keep talking about it like I should know what it is. What is this? Okay, so it's like... I mean, how is this different from a normal mushroom? It's native to East Asia. I don't even eat mushrooms, man. I don't know.
I guess I'll have to be careful not to eat them until I see you again. I wouldn't want to accidentally start liking them or something.
Fucking damn.
We'll be going now, Uzume.
It really is goodbye this time.
No! Come with us. You have DLC gear.
Yeah.
Free DLC
See
gear.
you, Nepsy. Bye, Gearsy.
Stop it.
Bye for now. Let's meet again.
No. Damn you. You red-haired vixen.
Looks like it.
My eyes.
Goodness. You always push yourself.
Why are you suddenly covered in cuts? It's funny to see the fish just not in the visual novel. Like, does he just fly most of the time?
It couldn't be helped this time, though. Even all that share energy we gathered wasn't enough to defeat that stupid giant.
True. However, I didn't think you would use the share energy.
I was like, what's different about her? I can't figure it out. I was like, is it the cuts? Is it the, like, what's different? So her fucking shirt isn't buttoned anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, I can't figure it out.
Right now.
Her arm things are all fucked up too. Her gloves look fine.
Here we are again.
She doesn't have those
I've
hair
already
clips
made my
anymore.
promise.
I took them off.
I think I've
I
got
sold
my
them.
work cut out for me.
It's going to get very busy, but at least in a more pleasant, less threatening way.
Yeah.
No.
I want to build a beautiful, strong nation.
No.
With Nepsies.
I need strong CPUs.
Hey, Umio, will you help me again?
The question is unnecessary. If you so desired, I would follow you to the end of the world. Our dreams are one and the same, Uzume.
Then it'll be great working with you again, Umio.
Why was he an asshole in the beginning of the game and like only the beginning of the game? And like literally never again?
Yes, Let us work our hardest together.
All right then, where should we start?
Protagonist of protagonists, Neptune. Innocent heroine, Nepgear. Daydreaming defender, Uzume. Mysterious specimen enthusiast, Neptune, the bigger one. Okay, I can't read the rest of that. Honorary eternal villain. Oh god. Sexy lady, Sisha. The fuck? Future friend, Noir, what? Okay. The way the main menu went into a menu for that was so weird initially. It was so confusing. My eyes. I got an achievement. Congratulations on beating Zero Dimension. And so Nep Station has started up once more. Zero Dimension story had a surprising amount of volume. It did. You even returned to our world once, Neptune. So much happened in such a short time, I'm tuckered out. Isn't it exciting to meet up with party members who left and faced the final battle together? Feels like that situation was made just for a skilled pro tag like me. Feel no matter how you look at it, Uzume was the protagonist. No way. I'm lying, I'm just joking, Neptune. No matter how you look, you're the protagonist. Hello, pro tag. I knew it. It is you, after all, Nepgear. You wouldn't leave me hanging like that. You're always here to raise me up. As expected of my little sis. Okay, Neptune, as the face of the series, please read the episode preview. Wait is over, the CPUs are in a bind over internet lies and rumors. Not only that, but a mysterious 4-person group called Gold Third is closing in. Where lies game industry's fate? Next episode, Hyperdimension Neptunia G. To a hopeful future, ready, go. Why do we have just like a bunch of mini games in one game? Like, what is going on here? A VR event is about to begin. Okay.
Hey, hiya there. Well, I'm here yet
We'll put that there. She immediately goes to it.
What's this?
But the room is decorated.
This color. I don't think this is very healthy for you. Wow, I wonder what it tastes like.
Why do you have no shoes on?
Here I go.
I never figured that out. I've been thinking it every time.
Oh, I know. This is an energy drink, isn't it?
Is it?
So this is what you're always drinking.
I'm drinking soda.
I just remembered I drank a whole lot of
Don't
juice
explode.
right before coming
Don't
here.
explode.
Thanks, but I think I'll have to pass on this. That's right. Talking about energy drinks, I just remembered.
It wants to explode.
You know my special Netbowl
Oh my god.
V2, right?
Oh my
It was
god.
actually made by me playing around by mixing energy drinks together. When I was still a student, we had to put on a cafe for our school culture festival. I was playing around with mixing energy drinks. Actually, it was a recipe I invented. It was a hit! It was so fun to see people enjoy the drink I made. So it started as tasting and comparing energy drinks led me to analyzing their ingredients and creating my own
Thank
special
God.
drink. Oh,
That was
right.
scary.
That giant drum that Uzume drank. I just made it taste like Netbowl V2. It was just water with no nutrients. Just a bit of trivia.
Damn.
As a CPU, drinking that much after a serious injury would be disastrous.
It's like the Harry Potter plot point where he has the liquid luck and he pretends to slip it into the drink and then he doesn't.
With Netbowl V2,
like that.
though, regardless of the ingredients, everyone gets better just by thinking they're drinking something amazing.
Yeah, I thought that was like Netbull 7 earlier.
Your head
It's like
might clear out when
VII.
you first drink it, but you're still pushing your body in the end. Make sure not to drink too much.
Hey, it's almost time for our meeting.
Is it time already?
Oh,
Sorry, I
man.
had a prior engagement today, so I better get going.
Okay. Bye.
I'll definitely be back, so wait for me.
No. Oh. Another one of these screens. The Golden Leaders, reconstructors of game industry. Having to hit new game on these, like, big chapters is a terrifying experience.
It's been a few days since Neptune and I returned from the Zero Dimension. When we got back, we threw a small tea party to apologize to everyone for worrying them, but also to thank them for helping us. However, game industry was still in the middle of the
First time I'm gonna
CPU
use the
ship
auto,
period,
like ever.
so we were worried everyone would be too busy to accept our invitation. But day by day, the baseless slander and terrible rumors against Neptune and the others have piled up. It seems they all had way more stress piled up than I thought.
Ugh. Who's the jerk who posted on that image board saying I'm a lonely protector without any friends? It's spreading everywhere!
I'm having similar issues. There are claims that I've been excessively purchasing expensive teas from multiple shops, but I've been home all day.
Yeah, they're talking way different in-game versus in that VR mode. Way different. It's the same voice actor, but they just... I can't explain how they're doing it, but they are talking different.
Same. There are tons of Amazu product reviews written in my name for some reason. They're all pretty negative. Weird ones, too.
She still sounds mostly the same, but there's like a volume difference. Are they, like, do they have... I don't know. It's not just... It can't just be mixing. It's not just mixing.
Some products have gotten 100 low ratings
Woo!
in just 2 weeks. And these people are misspelling words in the reviews just to piss me off.
Damn.
For some reason, people are being led to believe it's from my supposed secret account.
You have a secret account?
Well, get this. They're all posting that I push all my work on Neptunia and Isti, and all I do is goof off. How rude.
That is what you like to do.
Is she joking?
Mm.
Everyone wanted to voice their complaints, so they made time to come to our party.
So, it's the same for everyone, huh? What terrible times we're living in. This is an awful mess.
Thanks to this, I can't go on without eating my feelings via delicious sweets. I'll end up putting on more mass at this rate.
You mean her chest is going to get larger?
There are some real meanings
All the
out
sisters
there.
are here.
How can they write all these lines
Whoa.
with a straight face on?
I feel so bad for Blonde.
I can think of 2 reasons. One is that this is the work of pranksters. The other is that this is an elaborate scheme set for our ruin. If it is the latter, it could be assumed that it's the work of hostile nations. But that almost seems inconceivable.
All of our sisters are great friends.
Indeed. That is why I hope the 4 of us can endure these troubling times.
Hey, Neptune, didn't you say you had something important to tell us at this tea party?
Yeah, now that I remember, you did mention that. I was too busy complaining, so I forgot.
Yep, that I do. It completely slipped my mind, too. You see, I was thinking since times are tough, we should get through this as one big team instead of dealing with it individually.
A surprisingly
This
good
is a lot
idea
easier
coming
when
from
there's
you,
voice
Neptune.
acting.
I was starting to feel like I was at my limits working alone.
My hands start to hurt when I have to keep pressing the damn controller buttons for the dialogue. This is so much easier when there's voice acting.
They say 3 heads are better than 1, so we should be helping
I should do
each
this
other.
more.
Helping each other out, huh? I do think it's a good idea, but
We should,
it'll probably be spun in a way
because
that will
then I have a bunch
I
of
can see the criticisms
CPUs
in tomorrow's
with
headlines.
free
The new
DLC
world
gear.
order has begun. Or
Even if it's not
the
fully
CPUs
upgraded,
who can't do
because I'm out of
everything on
money.
their own.
And even if you don't have more combo skills, because I'm out of money,
A little too pessimistically.
You'd
it would still be
understand if you've
great.
been hounded by criticisms for this long. Imagine if every one of your good intentions were skewed by the public so fault was found in them. You'd get pretty pessimistic too.
That happens to everyone.
But I think it's worth trying. Since this is Neptune we're talking about, I'm sure she has an amazing idea.
I think your
They do it with the
expectations
English
are too
class and
high,
the side
right?
games.
What do you think,
That's
Neptune?
that's not a good thing.
Well, I think it'd be awesome if all our nations got together.
I don't want to
and do
have
a
to read
giant
things out loud.
festival.
It hurts my voice.
Festival? Our nations already have those every year.
You're thinking too small, Noir. I want to set up a multi-nation festival. A festival to celebrate all of game industry. And
They don't even fully voice these ones.
national budgets to throw the biggest party ever!
I think that's going a little too far.
I feel like this one has the most voice acting so far, though.
No, that's a good idea.
What?
Hear me out. I'm ignoring the part about blowing the budget, of course.
Oh, good.
I'm in agreement with Neptune's proposal. We've been working separately until now, but we can turn the tide with a move like this.
You're right. We might just get the chance to weed out whoever's been distributing strange information, too.
Distributing strange information?
I'm not certain, but I think someone has been spreading rumors and lies about us to cast the people into a state of mistrust and unease.
This is merely conjecture, but the scope of this work suggests the effort of a group. Otherwise, this amount of information control is impossible.
I guess while I was in the other world, you all have been investigating this quite a bit.
Well, aside from the fact that Neptune is as dense as usual when it comes to something...
I want them to talk about Planeptune's shares.
Let's try throwing this game industry
Like a
appreciation
tag mention?
festival.
Oh, okay, well that's good, because that's the next one I'm playing. Does that mean Cyber Dimension has literally no English voice acting at all? That's gonna suck.
Then let's all make the festival.
Out of all the
a
Neptunia
huge
games, I think the
success.
one I'm looking forward to the most is Cyber Dimension. And that has literally always been the case, even before I played the first Hyper Dimension. I started playing Hyper Dimension because someone gave me Cyber Dimension. That's the list. That's the, you know, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, however long it's been since I played the first game. I'm gonna be amazed if I don't get an email while I'm asleep about how every one of these intros is copyrighted, and I have to start fixing it. Yay. It has English? Cyber Dimension? That's good. That's good.
The months that followed that tea party passed by quickly, and the Game Industry Appreciation Festival was successfully executed. Before the festival, the rumors and accusations about the CPUs had both increased and worsened. But ever since the festival began, those lies quickly disappeared. Perhaps everyone was enjoying the festival too much to care anymore. In fact, it looked like all the shares lost by the CPUs were being restored.
What about Planeptune? And how much they
The
used?
festival opened without a hitch.
Me too. I thought there would be a lot of backlash, but people from all the nations happily worked together, which helped a lot.
That definitely surprised me. It'd be sweet if everyone's faith in our sisters was
Yeah,
restored
man.
after this. Even just a little bit.
In the first Hyper Dimension, you have voice acting for like the first hour tops, and then you lose it, except for like some like final boss fights, and that's it. Basically. And then you get it back at the end of the game. It's crazy. This has way more voice acting than the other Hyper Dimensions, like by far. First one to do away with those virtual stars. That's sad. Are they like making less money every game? Because they also haven't had another main game. It's been entirely side games, and now they're cutting voice acting? Did they just start like doing terribly in sales or something?
Everyone seems to be enjoying the festival, so I'm sure that'll happen.
I've been wondering why there was only side games.
Neptunia, Uni, we found you! Found you? Look at this! I got some crepes from that old man at the stall.
Wow, those look
I hate the
delicious.
word crepe.
Would you let me have a bite?
Ta-da! We brought some for both of you. He gave it to us as a thanks for a fun festival. See, Uni, it's just like I said.
Announced in
You're
news about
right.
it since what year was it announced?
Being cynical.
Hey, isn't it almost time? Time? You know, for the Grand Prix Finals! Our sisters are fighting, so we gotta go cheer them on! Ram, wait for me!
2024? Oh, that's not bad. That's nice if there's another one. It better have some English fucking voice acting.
As if we were ignoring our needless fears, the hugely successful festival approached its final day. That was also the day when the centerpiece of the festival, the Finals League of the G1 Grand Prix, would begin. That's where fierce battles between warriors from all over game industry were waged. Oh, by the way, it was a little disappointing, but I lost to Vert in the final qualifying round.
Isn't a pre a race?
Though. I would personally like Neptune to win, but please, everyone, do your best.
So it's come down to us four after all.
This is
What a surprise.
Let's use this as a chance to see which one of us is the strongest goddess.
Splendid. This is the perfect opportunity
I
for me to show off my
forgot what
strength
Vert's
before
form
all
looked
the
like.
nations.
Put some fucking clothes on. Oh my god.
You all get so overly confident when you're in your HDD forms.
Is there info
Well,
other
what do you say,
than it's
Neptune?
allegedly coming? Oh, I see.
don't mind. If I'm
Well.
victorious here, it will mean that Planetoon's future
I wouldn't
will be
mind.
bright and my place secured.
I like the gameplay of this series.
We won't waste time with boring one-on-one matches. Let's end this with a four-woman melee.
I think Neptunia as a JRPG series is I've played like the most amount of games from. I can't think of anything else. Because, like, ignoring all the other Compile Heart games that are literally exactly this game, which I would count those, honestly. But, like, the Hyperdimension 1 through 3, and then you got this one, and then you got the Noir one, and then you got the Neptunia U. That's already 6. I don't know any JRPG series where I've played 6 games. Maybe I've done that with Final Fantasy if you include tactics.
Hey, hold off on that
Maybe.
match for a second.
What the? Who is that?
I think if you
Show
include
yourself
tactics, I have.
immediately.
Because, like, I played 3 tactics games. Although I've beaten,
You
like,
don't know who we are, huh?
barely any.
Well, let me enlighten you.
We are those who reign from the 4 golden summits. We will call ourselves the Gold Third.
Gold Third? I don't really get how that makes sense if there are 4 of you.
That's what I was thinking.
Get out of the way.
When they said that the first time, I was like, 3rd, but there's 4. I'm like, whatever. Played a Tellier series? I have not. Nope, I have not. I've seen it, but I have not played it. At all. I played a lot of JRPGs and shit recently. Like with the Super Robot Wars and Suikoden. I know there's gonna be more Suikoden. And gonna be like Grandia and God, I don't even know what else I played. I know like DK is having me try a lot of JRPGs. And then I'm like playing some of my own I've had on queue for like 7 years as well.
So rude! Can't you see we're livening up this boring party? Normally, for this kind of service, I'd charge you guys more than you could afford.
Is money your objective? Even if you were to extort us, we are not about to hand over control of game industry.
Control of game industry? Not interested.
Then what the hell is it? Are you little doggies gonna bark all day, or are you gonna freaking fight?
That's right. I've always wanted to try my hand against a CPU.
How interesting. Do you all believe you can win against us?
It isn't a question. It'll simply be done.
You have a strong resolve. Very well. We will be your opponents.
I guess because they weren't in... No, because she thought it was. Because they bumped into that one on the street. She's like, is that Neptune and Noir? And now she's going to point a gun at them. Great as long as you avoid the recent ones. Oh boy. Why is that? Oh my god, I have 4 CPUs. What the fuck? What's going on? Oh god. What's the attack pattern? Well, this is just better. It's better in like stats and everything, not for critical damage. Combo damage, critical damage. Does that reflect in this towards type enemy? Oh. Because I don't know if those percentage modifiers apply, but if they do, then this is probably better. It's barely different as well. It's a much different thing, too. Half of this is 80% damage. A small sliver of this is 70%. I'm gonna try the rapier.
Does it fit me okay?
84 how much it sucks. Ah, okay. I don't really have any, what's the word? Any basis to understand, because I don't know what it plays like to begin with. Now, you know, with like Neptune in them, I threw away most of their original things because I got it long before I unlocked upgrading, and then I just sold it. But for like all these ones, I'm probably going to keep a lot of their original stuff and just upgrade it. Although some of them, hopefully, no, okay, they don't have DLC free armor. That's sad. Well, a lot of their stuff will just be upgraded then. But I figure they'll all have weapons. What about you? I know, because I understand this stuff a lot better now. Damn! Oh my god, part of that is 45%. Fucking hell. Yeah, I understand this better. All these numbers and everything. Elemental damage, combo damage. I think this is actually better. The actual, like, amount that it can hit is not as good, but in terms of overall damage, it does seem better. It does. This comes with some more tankiness, though. Oh, and this would change you a lot, because you'd be on, like, agility and not vitality. Huh.
How's that?
I can fix that. Thankfully, I haven't really upgraded yours, so it's not bad. How do I get to that screen? Here. So, vitality is not the important thing anymore. Agility is. Okay. That's pretty much even right there. It's nice having vitality be the thing that goes, like, equal with that. It is nice, because then you can make yourself tankier, but I want to try this. Now that I understand all this stuff better. Like, I feel like I'm still learning a lot of the fucking basics. Just because there's a lot of the things that go into this, the game has not taught me. Which is really weird and unusual for these games. Don't need to look at yours until I have you all equipped. I have, like, no money to unlock, like, anything for, like, anyone. Basically. So, I'll just, I don't know. I don't know. What is, use a lot of green. I think there's enough variety at least, right? With that weapon, now that you got 3 slots? Yeah. Okay. A lot of what I upgraded is not available to me, because it's like all these other characters, but hey. You only have one choice, and it's got the exact same hit. But, look at it, it's literally just superior in, like, every single way. Effectively. So, the orange goes from 60 to 70% damage, and then it goes from, on the outside, 30 to 40%. This is just free DLC. I didn't pay for this. Imagine how good the paid DLC gear is. It's probably amazing. It's probably ridiculously amazing.
Does it fit?
Yeah, this is the stuff from their 4 Goddesses Online. I was using this, but you know, we're gonna leave that. And this is the 4 Goddesses Online. So how does this work? Oh, that's weird. So it has longer range, but instead of being 100% damage the whole way, a lot of it, most of it is actually 80%. I don't know how I feel about that. But it does a lot more attack damage base, and it scales a lot differently too. We'll use it. It'll be better, hopefully. I don't know. Everything I left equipped on everybody else is not available to me now. Alright, let's see. So Neptune setup. You. Yep. You. Oh. Oh no, you need strength actually. You have plenty of vitality. You have equal strength scaling, power scaling, from strength and vitality is crazy. Tech and strength. Strength, tech. You need strength. The primary thing I do with this is just raise attack power and balance accuracy. Okay, that's everything though? Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm sure leader doesn't matter right now, but these three have way less BP, so we'd want to use one of them if we get to keep them. Alright, let's go.
Burn into your eyes the
My
strength of
turn.
last station CPU!
You started really close. Oh yeah, because that is how I set up the formation. Now there's 4 of us. Oh wow, yeah. I'll have to change that formation at some point. So. Oh yeah, we're working with this again. And that red is where you get the most damage. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Let's start over here, shall we? I actually understand how to do more damage now. Oh yeah, only 5? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, I guess we're gonna see how strong they are.
Attack head on.
Oh, they're gonna kill us. They're gonna absolutely slaughter us.
Enough boasting.
This is a forced loss. Yep.
Can sing, be forgiven.
Yep. I saw that coming. I saw that shit come. What's the point of doing anything then? Like, no, just fuck it. Like,
Up, up, down, down.
there's no point.
Despair is your
We don't hurt them, and they kill us like it's nothing. So just let them kill us. It doesn't matter.
Destroy them all. Goodbye.
Why'd I even bother preparing for this fight?
Foolish.
Go back to your own world.
She's already dead.
This can't be. We're going to...
The fuck was that? I hate forced loss
This
fights.
isn't possible.
Fucking Fairy Fencer?
didn't think we would
Like
win.
every other fight
But of course
was a
we
forced
would. We're
loss.
strong after all.
Just when we had gotten everyone excited.
If it ends like this at the last moment, this will be a freaking mess to clean up.
The time has come. I've been waiting for this moment.
Huh?
Who?
This world and its CPUs can no longer fight against these negative emotions.
Wait!
That's...
You can't! Anything but that!
What?
Now, let us begin the reorganization of this world. This game industry.
Who? What? Huh?
The world has been rewritten.
What? Huh? What?
Now,
Huh?
General Afimojas.
What?
What do you desire of this newly reorganized
What?
world?
What the fuck's happening?
Well, I will require as much as I can possess.
Money, is it? It seems the greedy exist in any era. Are you planning on starting a war?
War, conflict that relies solely on arms, is conflict of the days of old.
I recognize his voice actor. I don't know from where.
In this century, Information
No, I do.
wars reign supreme. Not only this, but information exists as both weapons and wealth simultaneously.
He was in Suikoden too. That's the voice actor for the antagonist from Sword Art Online, the movie with the AR stuff, Ordinal Scale. That's who that is.
This is the very reason my secret association, Athimax, exists.
That's crazy. I just heard him in Suikoden, and now he's here.
I see. You're more of an intellectual than your appearance suggests. But it wouldn't be good of you to forget our promise, now would it?
Do not fear. I have not forgotten. I have already prepared the acquisition at your request.
This voice actor has a very particular way of speaking. It's like, I don't really know how to describe it, but he pauses at the same times in all of his sentences. He paces himself very identifiably, and he speaks in the same tone of voice for every single character that he voices. Like that.
Ah, yes. Your subordinate. Steamax, was it?
Steamax?
When will you introduce me?
My name is
He
that.
obeys me and follows only my commands. I have no intention of him making your acquaintance.
Oof. Why is your voice so quiet though,
And he
guy?
would lend you the few friends I have, but it's fine. Just obtain the item. I've waited so many years. Do not make me wait any longer.
Who are you? You sound like Neptune in Purple Heart mode.
Guys, where are we? I'm pretty sure we were somewhere else.
The world got deleted.
Where's everyone else? Am I alone?
Oh, god damn it. Not again.
Vert! No one's around.
Oh, god damn it.
Noir and Nepgear and the others are gone.
Oh, god damn it.
What in the heck happened?
Not again.
If I recall, we lost to some
I just equipped
weirdos
everybody.
called Gold Third. Then we suddenly were engulfed in light. And the woman who showed up in the arena at the end, wasn't that the older me? I swear she was yelling something important. She looked kinda desperate, too. This sound. Could it be? Hello?
Neptune? You're safe!
Yep, I'm still kicking. What about you, Noir? Hey, by the way, where are you right now?
I have no idea, but I think I'm somewhere in Last Station. I can see some familiar scenery in the distance.
Why can't I just keep my full party of 4?
Same here. I'm pretty
I
sure
finally
I'm
got
looking
to
at
have
the
one for 2 battles, and one was a forced loss.
glad you two are
All of you must appear here right now.
But what in the world
I demand it.
I remember making a few mistakes in battle and losing to Gold Third. So stupid. But when I came to, I was just here.
Looks like everyone's in a similar situation. I feel there's something going on that's way bigger than we could have imagined.
Are you talking about those towers?
Exactly. Those massive towers definitely weren't there before.
Towers? There aren't any.
What happened to the route that I built?
Wait, there they are! Towers! What are those giant
Does
things?
that still
And
exist?
there are 4 of them.
Well, my guess is that those towers might have had something to do with this. I can't really think of a sane reason why we'd all end up where we are right now.
It would be best to return to our nations.
No.
Hopefully we can still communicate, so we should gather your younger sisters.
Ugh.
We're clueless. They'll be a big help.
All right. Then once we reach our respective basilicons,
Damn
we'll
it.
make contact
Party
again.
up.
Got it.
You
Now
fucking
that I know everyone's
assholes.
safe, I guess I'll try walking towards Planetoon. I have absolutely no idea where I am, though, so I have no idea where to go. Oh well. I get the feeling that some people are over that way. I'll go check it out.
And so, the 4 CPUs sought out their own nations, anxiously pondering the 4 strange towers now looming over game industry. This was the beginning of their story.
Oh, what? Nepgear joins Bert. Why does Nepgear join Bert? Because they had nobody else to pair with her? What? I'm so confused. Like, do you end up doing all 4 of these, or like what's the deal? I don't understand what I'm getting myself into. I don't know. I'm having a stroke. Like, do I just have to pick one and do only that one? Or do we do all of them? I don't understand. What the fuck is happening? I'm tempted to go with, like, this one, because I know how to play Neptune. I wish there was more information being given to me. You know? I do. I'm trying to, like, glance at something to see if I can find information about this before I make a fucking decision like this. I don't know. I have question marks. Let me look at Google. Megadimension VIIR character routes? Okay, it sounds like you have to do all of them. Yes. Indeed. Judging by this conversation, God, this game released to the normal version 9 years ago? What the fuck? At least. Okay, so you have to do all of them. Got it. Well, might as well do Neptune's first. Oh god, that means we're literally just like not gonna have a full party for like this whole fucking time. Basically.
Woo! I'm finally here.
Damn, there's been a lot of voice acting.
Seriously, though, this tower is super gilded.
Like the end of that first part into here is like more voice acting than the entire first game had.
I know. If it's this huge, I bet the view from up top is amazing. If I just shimmy up this thing, I'm sure I'll know where I am. I'm so smart. All right, open sesame. Hey, wait just a sec. It won't open, no matter how hard I push or pull. Ooh, I get it. The joke's that it was a sliding door this whole time, right? Guess not. If I transformed, I could fly all the way up, but I can't seem to do that.
Oh crap, did we lose transformations again?
Gold third. I'm not giving up just because I can't transform. If I can't climb from the inside, then I just gotta scale the outside. Tower climbing, here I go!
That doesn't sound smart.
So, this is the Golden Summit. As a tower enthusiast, I'd love to go in, but work comes first. It seems worth trying to climb it, though. Maybe I'll come back if I get some vacation time. What is that? Someone's...
Why is Neptune always falling on motherfuckers? She's always falling on someone.
From above?
I said move!
Why is that kid falling from the sky?
Kid? I can say the same thing about you, Squirt. Who are you, anyway?
Are you just having this conversation while you're falling?
The name's IF. I'm a gust of wind blowing through...
Wait! It's Iffy! To think I'd reunite with you like this, Iffy. It reminds me of the first time we
Yeah,
met.
she doesn't remember you.
If I remember, I accidentally slipped off the top floor of the true Neptural Tower and landed right in front of you.
Yeah, I was...
Who the heck are you?
I like how...
And how do you know my nickname?
I remember that, but I don't remember Krar.
Aw, come on. Don't you think that's pretty cold, even coming from you, Iffy? I didn't mean to disappear from the arena so suddenly, so I don't think it's right of you to get angry over it.
What in the world are you saying? Did you hit your head when you fell? Do you have a concussion right now? Because if you do, I'm gonna need to call an ambulance to take you to a hospital.
Not cool, Iffy. Even I could get angry if you keep poking fun at me like that.
This girl's no good. Maybe it's because she hit her head so hard, but everything she's saying is complete garbage.
Huh? Just a minute. You're not angry and you're not pulling my leg?
I'm not angry and I'm not joking at all. Jeez, you're a rude person.
That sounded like a serious reaction.
Sounds like? It is a serious reaction, weirdo. But that's a relief. You can actually hold a normal conversation. For some reason, I don't see any injuries on you either. So, I'll be going. I'm in the middle of a job right now. Oh, I know. Since you're here, I'd like to ask you for help with my investigation. Have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
How about the person that just fell off a fucking building onto your head? Like, how about that? Is that suspicious?
A suspicious person?
Yeah, like a really suspicious old lady.
Nope, I haven't seen anything.
Crap! That probably means it was a hoax.
Something wrong with this lady? If you're after her, Iffy, then she must have done something bad.
I can't give you all the details, but she's the perpetrator of several thefts. I came here after looking into a few eyewitness testimonies, but I guess they were cold leads. I better head back to the Basilicom and investigate some more before I make a move.
The Basilicom? That means you're going to Planetoon, right?
Yeah, but, well, it'd be a problem to leave a kid in a place like this. Why don't you come with me?
Yeah, I'll tag along.
If's voice sounds like familiar from something. I don't know what.
You should be fine here.
Well, this is familiar.
By the way, there's no way you're not injured after that fall, so you need to get over to the hospital ASAP. Got it?
You heading to the Basilicom, Iffy?
That's what I was thinking, but there's a change of plans. I'm gonna gather some more info here before heading out.
Oh, cool. So do you think I could?
Nope. Don't need your help.
Damn.
Aww.
This is my job. I can't let a kid like you just shadow me into some dangerous situations. I'm sure you'd just get in the way anyhow.
Damn.
You're so stingy.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, sure thing. Just get yourself to the hospital, all right?
Okay,
Why? She's...
fine.
What? Who? Where do I know her voice from? I know it from somewhere other than here. Where? Naruto. Her voice actor is from Naruto.
Yeah, sure thing. Just get yourself to the hospital, all right?
That's...
Yeah, sure thing. Just get yourself to the hospital, all right?
I think that's just flat out Sakura.
Now then, putting aside the fact that Iffy doesn't know who I am, I made it to Planetoon, so I should figure out what the heck's going on around here.
Ah, the voice acting! Contact Noir. No one's answering. Not even Nepgear, because she's with Vert. Something wrong. Want to talk to them about this strange phenomenon too. Moving on to our next news. We received our news that the wanted suspect, Noir, self-proclaimed CPU whose age and address remain unknown, has been apprehended. What? According to our sources, suspect Noir had been on the run for some time but has now voluntarily surrendered herself. Mind going blank. Noir's been arrested. She might act self-important and is a giant tsundere who can't show her true feelings to Uni. And she hides the fact that she cosplays and fakes her name and occupation to secretly debut as a voice actor and is a big grump. But there's no way someone with cute clothes and pigtails like Noir could be a criminal. This has to be a mistake. Based on the report, it looks like they didn't catch Uni, though. What the heck's going on? Teach me, Histy. Scouts! Companions greatly support your adventures. Deploy them to dungeons, obtain items, credits, and other useful information. That's hot. I need money. I need a lot of money. I need so much money. It's crazy how much money I need. Boy Scouts to dungeons. From Scouts to the main menu. Select dungeon deployment. Sent out. Countdown. Return to begin. Scouts one more in the main menu. Receive a result report. And return Scouts. Once Scouts have been reported, or have reported, not been reported, deployed to the same dungeon. You should deploy them to a different dungeon. You need to manually deploy them again. Possible obtainable info. Discovering new dungeon. Discovering a new scout. Discovering new route info. Info increasing possible deployed scouts. Requirements to find hidden treasure. Discovering dangerous enemies. Huh. Okay. I thought, honestly, I thought I already had the game's mechanics unveiled to me. I did not. Share capacity. Increases as technology level increases. Displays percentage of shares accumulated by each nation. Each nation's CPU candidates ability to convert it into power. Oh? Really? Finally? I was literally just talking about this earlier. Hey, that's the route I built. Public relations, commerce. What is all of it? What? What the fuck? Investment and development. What's this? Was this always here? In this facility, anyone's capable of investing in the planet Neptune in order to further its development. Feels so political. But it's expensive, right? Not at all. It's like a donation to the nation. After all, you can invest even with pocket change. Surprisingly simple. If I have spare credits, maybe I'll try investing. Commerce. Raise commerce level. Amount of items in shop increases. Industry level. Items available to develop will increase. What does that mean? Public relations. Every time it raises, a special event will occur. It starts out pretty cheap. That's interesting. What's the guild? Oh, is this for quests finally? Quests have been missing. Remember, the fastest way to get money is to accept a quest at the guild. I'm gonna do my best. Accepted the guild. Various people's requests via quests. The screenshot looks so high def compared to Neptunia's norm. Report it. If you satisfy the requirements, complete it, get items and credits. I need items and credits. Quests. Check quests you have accepted in quests. Okay. And reward. Or completed quests. Receive a reward. Heal Dogu? What? They're called Heal Dogus? Okay. It's been 11 and a half hours and we're just unlocking quests. It's kind of weird. My tum-tum. Need healing grass. You need a lot of healing grass. Oh my god. Is a stomach ache. Industry first. Horsebird. You know, we got that disc, and then we got like nothing to develop it with at all, except like one thing, and it's just been like that this whole time. Okay, those are pretty simple quests. Takanashi Pro, the third. Why has everyone forgotten Lady Neptune? What's going on? Why doesn't anyone remember our Lady Nep? Lady Nep? Who's that? The vice chairman. Lady Bishaw is the cutest ever. Want to fuse with that girl. What the fuck? Give you a hint about the game. Have you tried investment? Commerce increases the number of shop items. Industry increases the number of items you can develop. Public relations, you'll be given items. You can watch a certain TV program. Chikeko. 14 years old, a black mage with salmon-colored hair and eyes. Is that what salmon color looks like? So yesterday I was sleeping within a notebook in my old home. When I woke up, suddenly found myself in this place. My turn in the spotlight. This time I'll finish my tale. Okay. Cleaning my house's basement, I found this dark history notebook mixed in with other nostalgic knickknacks. Man guy drew the pen in elementary school. Character designs complete with stats. Diary exchanges full of original characters. And I still end up reading them. Thought up settings and interrelationships and was satisfied if I made pixel art or BG music since I couldn't write at all. Okay. What's in here? Oh my god, it's so much more expensive. What the fuck? Paper fan makes you want to swat someone on the head with it. Huh. Well, the tech level is so much higher all of a sudden, it's terrifying. Oh! Look at this. Get the painting. Huh. I wonder if there was stuff like this in that other world. That I've just, like, missed or something. I don't know. I guess I can buy that one. I don't know. I mean, that seems pretty important. Pocket expansion plus 100. Oh my god. That's expensive. And a bunch of these now. I don't remember seeing anything like this anywhere in that first location. That first area. I guess I could buy this one. I have it now. I can make pigment. I don't know what the fuck. Like, we were finding these flowers in that previous area. Huh. It's weird because it lets you, like, buy it again. Like, it's still here. That's strange. Maybe because there's a chance you can find it? I don't know. I'm all alone again. God damn it. And this keeps on equipping. You have so much old stuff equipped because they got rid of you at some point. Hey, at least this leveled up to 22 automatically. That's nice. It could go up to 27. I don't have any money for that. I have 3 fucking gold credits, whatever. We have quests now. We have scouts. Reporter spirit, well informed. New shortcut routes. And on new dungeons. Hidden treasure. Your simultaneous scout deployment. There's only one place to deploy any of these. Send you there. Base credit amount. Does this cost me money? Or do you make me money? She makes me money. I think... yeah. They can't both deploy there at once. But she can allow for more simultaneous scout deployment. Energy mate required for leveling up. Okay. All scouts back, no. Okay, cool. Well, it's been 11.5 hours. We're in like a new chapter. This seems like a good time to call it for the day. So I'm going to call it for the day. I'll get the next one of these scheduled because I'm obviously going to continue it. But for now, have a good night. And bye-bye.